What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to another installment of the APBs. Applebee's. Timer's not running on for some reason. Anyway, what is going on, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into another installment of the APB stream. We are in episode 42. We are going to be talking about lots and lots of stuff as usual. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been listening to? What have you guys have been doing? What have you guys have been vapping to? Or whatever it is, just let me know in the chat. We're going to spend the first 1 hour and 59 minutes. See the timer on the top left corner right up above. Before we get into the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, the bad takes, the horrible takes, the lava tier takes, the just hot steaming pile of garbage takes as usual, the typical stuff that we always have to deal with on this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of stuff. But before we get to that, of course, we got the Q&As. You can ask whatever questions you like, whatever do stuff, just ask whatever it is, just whatever, do whatever it is you like to do, ask whatever it is. I want to ask you guys what you guys have been up to, what you guys been playing, what you guys been doing, all of that. As for me, busy week this week. Oh lord, it's busy week, especially with Halloween. Everybody's celebrating Halloween at my school, and you know what happens, fam? Somebody actually cosplayed as Venti. Like legit, like actually is legit good cosplay, and I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you.
Yeah, there you go. I forgot I muted myself.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, somebody actually cosplayed as Venti on school, which is like, what
Why?
of all? I have no idea. Somebody cosplayed as Venti from school. I saw somebody who cosplayed as Himiko Toga from My Hero Academia. Of all the things, lots of cosplaying at school. And I was about to do some cosplay. I actually, you know what I ordered, fam? I ordered like the official jacket for not the official, but like the jacket for Squid Game, the jacket and like the shirt for Squid Game, and have a custom number on it. But I ordered it like Monday, but it hasn't arrived yet because apparently they haven't made one for 451 because that's the number that I wanted to be etched in. So hopefully I can be able to make it to Halloween by the time they arrive. We don't actually celebrate Halloween here, but we just did it for the lulz, right? And by the way,
did they let you wear the cosplay throughout the week or like throughout the?
I think it was only like one day. I think it was only one day. It was only one day. Also, next week is literally Halloween, fam. Literally Halloween.
Yeah, duh.
No. Literally Halloween, which it actually fits within the time frame for the stream. So it's pretty freaking amazing. Hopefully there are going to be some Halloween hooplas, Halloween related hooplas on the stream. That would be super nice, super swell. Anyway, aside from that, what have I been up to? I've been watching a couple of shows I've been watching. I kind of stopped watching Sons of Anarchy. I kind of stopped watching Sons of Anarchy ever since now. It's basically Hamlet. And then I look at the plot and I was like, oh yeah, it's basically just Hamlet. And then I decided to watch Damages. I think it was a very, very underrated series. Not a lot of people know about it. But it's a really interesting thriller. Lawyer drama thriller. And I'm actually kind of sort of into that. And then I've tried to watch Mr. Robot, and I'm kind of surprised of how somebody, literally on the first episode, somebody is arguing. It's like, oh, you're using GNOME. I'm using KDE myself. And I'm like, okay, you're talking about Linux desktop environments. I don't see why. I don't see, it's just desktop environment, man. I don't see how one is like superior to the others, but it's just personal preference. Personally, I prefer KDE myself. KDE, I love KDE. The one, the latest version of KDE, I really like it. It's a little bit easier to manage than GNOME in my opinion, but at least the Ubuntu iteration of GNOME. But aside from that, playing more Metroid Dread. And since I went to charity yesterday, literally yesterday, went to charity. I don't know if you guys are familiar with SOS Children's Village, but I actually went there for charity. We're sharing some food, sharing some cash, everything like that. Donating to a bunch of stuff. You guys helped a lot. Thank you so much. It's been a very, very wonderful time. Wonderful, amazing time. You guys really helped. Speaking of helping, ladies and gentlemen, you can help even further. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below. As usual, nice number 1 on every stream. That would be super swell. That would be all enough for me. Nice number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 1. But aside from that, what else? Aside from that, As for movies, I watched Zombieland for the first time, and I'm like, well, Zombieland for the first time, and I realized how this movie is not. I didn't like it. I don't know why. It's something about the movie feels so dated compared to a lot of. There's so much zombie flicks that's been released in the past couple of years that Zombieland felt like the proto versions of like all of the zombie flicks that have been released, or the zombie comedies and everything like that. And even then, Shaun of the Dead, I think, did it immensely superior job, in my opinion, in terms of like zombie comedy. But anyway, aside from that, not much else that I've been doing. What have you guys been up to? What have you been up to, fam?
Well, last week has been very, very hectic. As you know, that there was a bunch of times where my friends came in the house, and they spend the time here to have a sleepover. But it's not because we want to play Smash or anything, but they have a sleepover because there's an event and there's an extracurricular event, right? So I don't know if I should say this. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, or like allowed to like share the facts, like share the real facts, right? But in the event, in the actual extracurricular event of my friends, do you know what happened, fam?
What happened?
Someone got Shining Wizard.
Shining Wizard. Wait,
you know Pokemon? Shining Wizard?
A Pokemon?
No. Do you know Shining Wizard? No. Do you know the Shining Wizard?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Shining Wizard is when you run and throw with King.
Yeah.
The one where you run in and then you grab it and then he knees you in the face.
Uh-huh.
You know that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone got kneed in the face. Someone got Shining Wizard on the extracurricular event.
Oh, for real? Not like in Tekken, like for real.
Yes. No, for real. Exactly. Someone got. So essentially, like, I was waiting for my friends. I was waiting for my friends to come to come to the house. Right? They said that the event is gonna be ended right like what 4, maybe 5, like at most at max 5. But it turns out that the event ended at 6:30. And then they started going at 7. They started going at 6. Sorry, at 5:30, and then they started going at 6. So, yeah. And then I asked them, "Wait, what the fuck is the holdup? What happened in the thing?" He said they got kicked off by the venue.
Uh-huh.
They got kicked off the entirety of the extracurricular, the entirety of the people that joined in the event got kicked off by the venue because they were too loud, right? And then,
okay.
And then it was also because a fucking gang war was about to happen or something, right? So
what the fuck?
A bunch of people trying to just trying to fight essentially because someone got fucking Shining Wizard. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, I was talking to my friend. He was like, yeah, what's the holdup? What seems to be the holdup? He said, yeah, let me just tell you one thing. Yeah, okay, what is it? Someone actually got legitimately Shining Wizard in the face. I'm like, holy fucking hell, what the fuck is going on there?
Face. Holy crap, that is horrible.
Like King's 4/4/4 2+4 throw, like literally.
Oh my god!
Shining Wizard into the face. I'm like, holy damn!
Does any of your friends like know the details of it?
Yeah, I know. I think one of my friends heard it. He didn't see it. He heard it. He heard it to the point where he's like, he knew it was a big hit. He knew like it was like, holy shit, what the fuck was that? And then afterwards, like a bunch of people just crowds in, and then they can't see anything after the fact. So
holy shit.
Oh, but also, one of my other friends. So I ended up taking a car ride with him, right? So he explained the situation to me in a different way because he was in a different station. He was in a different part of the venue. He was like, yeah, I didn't really hear anything. I only heard there was a bunch of people crowding in one place and like there's a bunch of commotion. But then he heard what he said sounds like glass breaking. As in someone just broke a bottle and you're just about to bust up, right? Oh my god. I'm like, what the fuck was going on there, man? Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, yeah. At that point in time, they're just like, yeah, we're being kicked out. Let's just get the fuck out of here. So they, as fast as they can, they get back here. And then you saw them, right? You saw a bunch of my friends. They took off their clothes. We all took a bath and then we all just stay here for a couple of while, and then we go to another place. So yeah, yesterday was fucking wild. I mean, I'm glad I didn't get it. I'm glad I didn't go into the fucking extracurricular event because I'm not part of the extracurricular, right? Every single one of them, and it's just fucking wild. So I'm glad I didn't join that. I'm so glad I didn't join that.
It's like
fucking Shining
shit.
Wizard. I can't believe it.
Oh my god, that is some like gang shit, man. Well, what's the fuck? What's
Exactly.
the name? What's the name of that live action film about gangs in Japan? What's the name? Crow
Kraus
Zero.
Zero. Kraus Zero
That's
shit.
what.
Yeah,
Kraus
that was
Zero.
some Kraus Zero
That's
shit,
some
man. Come
Kraus
on.
Zero shit. Exactly right. Catherine Cypher donated $1.
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry. Late donation. You can put
Yeah, late
that on the
donation,
bingo.
'cause-
Put that on the bingo. Go right ahead. Go put that on the bingo just immediately. If you got late donation, shout out. Catherine Cypher donated $1. Let's start this anyway. Thank you so much for the donation, Catherine. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to 69 on this week, that'd be super swell. Just try to mitigate this wild week, man. I guess it's kind of like the sign from God, man. Like I went into charity to do some God's work, and then you help your friend to witness
Like
some
fucking
horrible
Kraus Zeros, man.
atrocity.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Oh man, it's fucking horrible, man. But I don't know. It's just holy shit, man. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of holy shit, right? Remember in last week? I think I said it last week in my. If you watch my channel, you already know about the whole Metroid hoopla, and I talk about how I might buy Metroid, like locally, to support the local shops, everything like that. Well, I didn't. I didn't buy Metroid, but I do like the idea of supporting the local shops, and it just so happened that out of like 8 of the freaking Joy-Cons that I bought like
Joy-Cons.
8 freaking Joy-Cons throughout this entire life, right? And 5 of them broke.
This is one that's dead.
Broke. They're all dead. They're like lots of them dead, and some of them are drifting. Like it's like the buttons on the SR, the SL buttons, they're dead. Like straight up, you cannot use them individually. Some of them you cannot use individually. Some of them you have to use them in pair, and you cannot do that. You can't do that. You need to play, if you want to play them in pair, right? If you want to play Mario Party, you need to absolutely use them individually. That's still a fucking retarded ass freaking restriction that Nintendo has, right? You cannot use like a controller or whatever, because apparently I don't know, somebody got a much better team advantage of it. I don't know, man. But the point is, right? We need Joy-Cons. I need some Joy-Cons desperately, but I ain't got no cash. I ain't got no cash, bro. But the thing is, thankfully, with the price of with the price of a quarter of one Joy-Con here, a one Joy-Con here costs like $80. It's $70 to $80, which is fucking expensive as hell. No, couldn't bother to do that shit. So I decided, you know what I'm gonna buy some third-party Joy-Cons. So I bought them. I bought some third-party Joy-Cons, and these are made by Dobe in Indonesia. I don't know if you're familiar with the Dobe brand, but I've used some of them, like their Nintendo Switch accessories. They're pretty fine. They're nothing special or anything like that, but they do the job at least. These are the third-party Joy-Cons. They got some chonks thrown in the back. Look at that. The thick boy. Look at them thick boy. It's a really thick boy, but it does feel good on the hand, right? It does feel good in the hand. It feels it's rather ergonomic, and I really like the fact that it is also slightly. I don't know if can you show the original Joy-Con, fam? Can you like to show the original Joy-Con?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah,
it's just
I noticed.
small,
You
very
notice
small,
how the
very
original
tiny.
Joy-Con is like super straight. It's very straight all the way down. The design of it is like super straight all the way down.
Yeah, that is true.
But this one is slightly slanted, slightly slanted, right? It is slightly slanted, and it does help a little bit with the ergonomics, and I kind of really like that. This one? This one works. Yeah, and thankfully both of them they work with gyros and everything like that, the motion, everything like that, the vibration works, everything like that. So, third-party Joy-Cons, man, these cost a quarter of the price, and I can buy 2 of them for half of the price. 2 pairs of them. I can buy 2 pairs of them for half the price of a Joy-Con, and I'm like, yeah. At this moment, man, I'm just gonna say screw Nintendo's like official products at this moment. Like, aside from the Switch, right? The accessories, it doesn't have to be super official, so might as well just buy third party. And even then, right? Even then, one tool that I highly recommend. I don't know if you have it on you. Do you have it on you, fam? The 8-bit adapter. The 8-bit adapter. Do you have it on you?
It's literally on the dock. I can just literally unplug it.
Yeah, seriously, that 8-bit adapter, it's lifesaver. Absolute freaking lifesaver, right? If you already have a PS4, you don't need to buy a Pro controller. Absolutely, you don't. If you have a DS4, DualShock 4, you don't need to buy a Pro controller. Just buy one of those adapters, plug it into the Switch, and boy, you got yourself a Pro controller for the Switch. Straight up, that DualShock 4 is now your Pro controller on the Switch. Freaking amazing. It's super cheap right here. It's like what? 200k. It's like 200k rupiah here. Convert that on your own time. It's like 120k. 200k is like $12. $12-13. Super. Oh my lord, it's amazing, right? It's amazing. Just the third-party stuff for Switch is just insanely. They're cheap. They're cheap and about as reliable as the official product. I can tell you that for sure. Like, but the official product is breaking left and right, right? So why buy an extra pair of freaking Joy-Cons if they're gonna break a couple of years? Why can't I just buy a third party? They have about the same, if probably even better endurance. Ugh, Nintendo. Freaking Nintendo's just pissing me off right here. Anyway. Let's get to the chat. Sorry about that. Let's get to the chat here, ladies and gentlemen. What have you guys been chatting? I probably won't make it live, but I got Super Smash Bros. Ultimate instead of Dread, and now I'm assembling an army of Shotas, Young Link, Pichu. It's both fun and degenerate, and I love it. Oof. Yikes. Louisiana Police Department fired a black cop for calling out systemic use of excessive force and racism within the department, which recently resulted in the death of another unarmed black man. Yikes. Yeesh. That is okuyasu indeed. Oof. And said police department tried to cover up that guy's death to avoid scrutiny and or criticism, but anonymous whistleblower leaked body cam footage revealing the truth. Seriously, at this moment, I don't understand why the police, right? There are many times where I would say fuck the police straight up in America because they screwed up so fucking badly, right? Straight up. They screwed up so fucking badly. And there are so many stories where they screwed up so fucking badly. And every single time, every single story depicting them screwing up really badly, every single story that depicts them trying to cover up some really stupid crime that they did, some stupid mistake that they did, it always end up badly. So I'd say just reveal the goddamn fucking truth and be fucking honest to everybody, because you can't hide forever. Everybody will know, and everybody will know, and in fact they have already known about it. So dumb idiot. Anyway, let's see. Got distracted for a bit. Doing alright, just been clearing certain games again. Right now, I've just been doing a hard mode run of Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones. Nice. Alright. Let's start this party. It's time to party again. Hey. I wonder how many hooplas will involve Squid Game. I already know one thing where fans tried to take down the Instagram account of a YouTuber or Twitch streamer with the name Squid Game. Yeah, there is a YouTuber Twitch streamer named Squid Game. She probably needs to change her name. Probably, if it's not the fans, it's probably gonna be the show owners are gonna go find a way to copy strike her in some ways or the other. Anyway. Ahoy, Upper Bros. I watched Chuck episode 2. Hey, I actually have Chuck on my phone. I've been watching quite a couple of episodes of it. It's pretty good. And I just freaking I'm just kind of find it really, really odd how what's her name? Yvonne Strahovski, the actress who was in Chuck, she's the one who played Miranda Lawson in Mass Effect 2, and I'm like, well, why is she in real life looks a lot better than in Mass Effect 2? Like, they just straight up took her look to get to Miranda's look in Mass Effect 2. Not Kit David's though. Kit David's character, Captain Anderson. He doesn't. Admiral Anderson. It's Admiral. I forgot the rank, but Anderson. He didn't get Kit David's look, but for Miranda Lawson specifically, she got Yvonne Strahovski's look, but it just doesn't. It's not replicated in a way that I wanted it to be, right? Because in real life she looks much hotter. But hey, that's just me. Appa, if I decide to do YouTube, should I do VTuber or actual YouTuber? That depends. That really depends. If it depends on if in terms of VTuber or actual YouTuber, it depends on your personal confidence, and it depends on how much you really like to show your face on the internet. If you're not comfortable with showing your face on the internet, just do VTubing. It's perfectly 100% fine. It's pretty much a trend at this point. Just do VTubing. Just make it as if it's like your own character. Maybe try not to maybe use that VTuber as a representation of yourself rather than, you're trying to play character, because sometimes people are just not good at acting, so they just use VTuber as a way to vent themselves and portray themselves as such, right? And if you're comfortable with doing live action, then you can just do live action. There's nothing wrong with that too. Anyway, I successfully soldered a new battery into my copy of Pokemon Yellow. I can save the game again. Damn. Cool. Hey. I finished Metroid Dread, and it was easier than the older games. I don't understand the complaints about the difficulty, and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is great. I don't understand about the complaints of difficulty either. It's just game journals being journals, man. Scrubs being scrubs, man. Absolute scrubs. Let's see. I tried Sora in Smash Ultimate. Have you tried Sora in Smash, fam? I don't know if I already got Sora.
We've already been playing with Sora and against Sora, because one of my friends just literally picked up Sora, like, yeah, I'm maining this guy. So
Yeah,
we've been playing with Sora and against Sora, which is really cool.
It's kind of strange. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of strange how like the new characters from Smash are always like, how do you call it, OP. I don't know.
I mean, they are.
They always start off OP. I mean, I don't know
Sakurai gotta get the money, man. So Sakurai's gotta get the cash.
I don't know if they actually patch the nerf the characters as they go on. I'm pretty sure they do.
Some of them do. Some of them they do.
Some of them got nerfed, but not all of them.
Yeah, but no, I don't know about Sora though, because Sakurai said that the last patch has already is already live, but I don't know if there's gonna be more patches. But yeah.
Appa, considering that you're a teacher in real life, how do you teach netiquette? How do you teach netiquette to the freaking Zoomer? That's a good question. So far, the most that I can teach is just try to not reveal too much information, because if they reveal too much private information, they're gonna screw themselves. Yeah, so doing all right in terms of gaming. Still playing Glay Lancer. Now I'm just replaying certain games like Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask and Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. Gonna spend Halloween with Dad on the big city. Hey, spooky stream next week. I don't know if we're gonna like do some costumes, fam. Personally,
I don't know.
If my Squid Game outfit is already on, is arrived, I'm gonna do some Squid Game, straight up Squid Game outfit. The contestant. It's gonna be about anime art of the killer robot from the Squid Game. There's a Genshin hoopla involving KFC in China. Nothing special I played this week, just revisiting The Sims 2 and playing Ida Somnia Files for some reason. Have you heard about Faku getting Hentai Cafe closed and now trying to find who the operator was to put him in jail? Honestly, this is why I download and re-upload everything. Wait, what? What happened? I'm not familiar with that. Are we gonna have a Halloween APB special? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. But it's probably gonna be like, well, Halloween special and then just a bunch of hooplas. I don't know what's gonna happen in next week. I don't know what kind of hooplas we're gonna have in next week, to the point where Halloween is like something to celebrate, but we don't know. We'll see. I was playing Monster Train. In Canada, the chairman of one of our telecommunication companies, Rogers, was dethroned after a failed bid to oust a member of the board. I mention this because his plot was leaked via butt dialing. Yikes. Dune 2021 was boring. It's Dune. I don't know what you expect out of Dune. Dune isn't exactly masterclass of amazing, super excitement adventure. It's very, very deep, cerebral sci-fi, I guess. How do you call it? I don't know. Learn of the snotty boy glow up meme. I was practicing game development in a free open source game engine called Godot. In terms of anything else, began watching a series of anime OVAs that are part of something called Pink Noise, and been dealing with Twitch stuff, mostly moderating, but still have fun there. I played some Sora in Smash to complete his classic mode, but I'll eventually do the new game plus for World of Right in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But I still need to complete Metroid Dread first. It's still fun. I've been also working on my internet avatar, which I'm going to use in my, profile pictures on social media. I can't tell what it is yet. I'll show it later. All right, cool. Aside from that, drawing furry fan art. Cool. Dune is going to be a two-parter. Apparently, like Harry Potter Part 2 may be where everything happens. I was my birthday yesterday. Now I'm a sad 30-year-old instead of a 29-year-old angry one. I had a chance to read some of Gigant this week. Okay, cool. Bought new monitor. Okay, nice. Now speaking of like hardware stuff, right? I recently checked into Hardware Unbox's new video in regards to GPU prices. Ever since my last video where, talking about how GPU prices are falling down, it's pretty much throughout the whole month, it's been flat. Which is at least better than rising up, right? It's just
rising up
flat all the way through, which is kind of insane, right? But it is at least better than just rising up. And some GPUs are actually dropping down. Apparently, you can get better deals with AMD GPUs, but if you're streaming or if you're recording your gameplay footage, I suggest not using AMD GPUs because Nvidia's encoder is so much better. Catherine Sniper donated $1. Basically, Faku closed Hentai Cafe site and then did some mafia style shit to try to find the owner. It was a scandal in 2020, I believe. Well, if it was a scandal in 2020, then why are we talking about it now? But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But, anyway. Hey, Appa, are you going to talk about the case of Carmen Mola? Who is that? She had a lot of success with her trilogy. What trilogy? And feminists were promoting the books pretty hard until they found out that Carmen Mola was 3 men.
What the fuck?
That is a yikes. Oof. Talk about catfishing or dog fishing.
Dog fishing.
Yeah. The monitor that I bought for some reason turns off my Wi-Fi connection when I turn it on. That's
What? How?
really weird. You either buy the monitor or a smart TV. There's something very, very wrong about that. Sup, Appa Bros, 1 month is my 3-day weekly gym sessions. Feel more reflection each passing day. Blessed. So what y'all been doing? We've been doing nothing, man. It's just busy week throughout the entire thing. Yesterday we got a charity event. You guys helped pretty much. Even though you're not there, but you guys helped pretty much. Thank you so much there. Streamlabs links below, ladies and gentlemen.
You spoke about you spoke about the GPU prices, and that reminds me of the one conversation that I had with Dio, one of my friends. He's like, he's the one who the GPU that I brought here, and it was dead, right? That's the one, right? So yeah, already told you how it's dead. He can't do anything about it, and unfortunately, turns out that it died on the year of the warranty ending. Right? It's literally now the warranty ended like 2 months ago, and then it died. So I was like, that's unfortunate. You can't really do anything about that.
I mean,
and
talk about the warning on the box.
It's like instead of 3-year warranty, the box said, it's gonna die in 3 years.
It's gonna die in 3 years.
But
how intense is like PC? It's like very, very intense.
I don't think it's 3 years. It was, I think, he said he bought it at like, he said he bought it after he did the middle school test, the middle school big test. So it should be like, I guess 3.5 years ago, maybe 4 years, right? So he used it pretty severely, because I mean, he's a gamer, like all of us. He's a gamer. He always plays.
Of course.
He always plays lots of FPS games. Like he ranked up until Diamond last time with Apex, because he's just that much of a gamer. So yeah, but then now that he doesn't have any GPU, the only thing that he can play is Valorant, because apparently Valorant runs really well on his intergate GPU. I'm like, of course it does. I mean, his iGPU is Vega 11. It should work with like CS:GO or something. It should work with Valorant. Valorant is not that hard to run. And so I was like, but I was asking this question, and like, you're not gonna use your iGPU forever. And he's like, no, of course not. Well, what are you gonna buy then? What's the next GPU you're gonna buy? And he's like, no, fuck buying GPUs. And I agree with that thing. I agree with that. I'm like, buy a fucking laptop at this point, right? Because all of us, all of us other than him have laptops, right? All of us other than him, I have a gaming laptop. My other friend has a gaming laptop. My other 2 friends also have gaming laptops. And he's like, he's the only one who has a PC, so it's not flexible. He can't bring it anywhere else. So I'm like, just buy a fucking laptop. And then I checked out the laptops that are available. The fucking I didn't expect that the what do you call it? The laptop with the RTX 3050, RTX 3050 is just like 15 million, and I'm like, holy shit, it's such a good deal! Like fucking hell, you grab a laptop, man. Grab a laptop, 15 million for something with 3050 RTX 3050, maybe a Core i5 or a Ryzen 5, and like you got the high refresh rate gaming screen, and it's just like. Yeah, it's a much better deal to buy a laptop at this point. I'm like, and I told him that, and he was like, I'll try to get a laptop if possible, because he doesn't want to play on the PC anymore, because his monitor is also almost dead. I'm like, dude, just buy a laptop. This is like the perfect time for you to buy a laptop, because the prices it's not like the prices are that cheap, but holy shit, it is pretty cheap.
Yeah, though personally though, fam, I think I suggest you to get the 30. If the 3050, I'm not sure, like in terms of comparison with the 1660 Ti. Apparently, from what last time I checked, the 3050 compared to the 1660
it's not as good
Ti,
as 1660.
Compared to the 1660 Ti, it's actually 1.58% slower than the 1660 Ti.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I was watching a bunch of like Jared Tech's videos, right? And it's talking about laptops and how the 3050 Ti compared to the 1660. Apparently, you shouldn't get that. You should just get the 1660 Ti straight up, because apparently it's much better and everything, even though you don't get the RTX capabilities. But apparently it's a little slower than the 3050 is a little slower than the 1660 Ti. So if you can find a laptop that's like a 1660 Ti on it and slightly cheaper, I'd say just get that.
Yeah, it's not okay. The laptop is not slightly cheaper, but you get a better CPU. It's the same price, but you get a better CPU.
Yeah. Also, another thing, MSI laptops can be undervolted. The rest cannot. If you're getting like a 10th gen CPU, get an MSI because MSI can be undervolted. Because
there's one MSI laptop that is 1660. I think that's the one.
Yeah, so just this MSI laptop can be undervolted, and it's just using like a simple BIOS hack or whatever. Just a simple like button combination on the BIOS. You should be able to like lower the voltage and everything. So that's cool. So anyway. Where is I? Hey, Appa Bros, nice to see you again. Nice to see you. Anyone get Zinedine Zidane headbutt to the face? Not the headbutts.
Nah,
but the knee
headbutts.
The knee butt.
Literal flying knee to the face. Literal
flying
shining
knee
wizard.
to the face. Straight up.
King's Fort 2+4.
Even at 30, I'll still be watching anime and wrestling. All right, cool. Good for you. Excuse me. Each drink.
6700M, bruh.
I suggest you to prepare some drinks too, fam, because we have 127 slides to go to. Yes, looks like it's gonna be one of those 5-hour streams again.
I can grab it later. That's
okay.
fine.
Anyway, hi, I'm doing fine. Decided to try Pokemon Uranium since the upcoming Sinnoh remakes don't seem appealing to me. Enjoying it so far. I also only have 5 episodes of His and Her Circumstances left to watch. Really enjoying it. You can tell Anno directed it with all the comedy, depression, and Eva references. Been playing Lost Judgment. Man, these school stories go on for a while. I'm still doing them and I haven't even finished chapter 2. We had a similar situation with the rare Charizard in elementary school. What? Well, what? Somebody got knee to the face because
of a rare Charizard.
Because of the rare Charizard. What happened? Checked. I've been watching a lot of Short Fat Otaku and It's a Gundam. You follow any of them? I do follow both of them on Twitter. I don't watch both of their content as much, but I do know them, and I've actually chatted with Gundam a while back. I have not actually chatted with Short Fat Otaku, but or at least on the video, but I have chatted with him on text, and we've known each other. So, yeah, it's cool. Does pineapple belong on a pizza? I thought we've talked about this. We've done about this. We talk about this all the time. I like how press X to dub is now just X on the bingo card. There's a free X button for you, straight up. Free X button. Joy-Cons are trash, dog. Exactly. Joy-Cons are trash. They're expensive and they're trash. They break after a couple of uses. I mean, if they have the durability of a knockoff, might as well buy a knockoff. Seriously, like legit. If the Joy-Cons have the same durability as a knockoff, might as well buy a knockoff. They probably even have better stuff to implement, right? Because they have a chance to do something better than Nintendo. And like we support at least knockoffs these days are actually sometimes the knockoffs are better. Which is kind of insane, right? Sometimes the knockoffs of the products or third party controllers these days are just so much better. They just implement stuff, and at this point, right? At this point, if we can get third party controllers much cheaper, we might as well just get third party controllers, right? DualShock 4, thankfully, is still, you can get DualShock 4. Like I think it was like the bootleg DualShock 4s for like 300k here. I don't know how legit they are. I don't know how comfortable they are is gonna be. Or at the very least, right? At the very least, they should be usable, right? Usable, even if they're not as comfy, not as durable as the original DualShock, but at least they should be usable, right? It's not like because we've had so many bootleg DualShock 3s here, so many bootleg DualShock 3s, and you can tell they're bootlegs when they don't have motion controls. And even the ones who have motion controls can be bootlegs as well, right? Straight up. But even then, but still, I still really like the fact that so many third-party controllers these days are just doing so much better than what Nintendo does. Third-party controllers do what Nintendo don't. Straight up.
Legit old meme shit.
Been playing Smash and Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Finished the Fantasia level while watching Fantasia. Hi Appa, speaking Shining Wizard move. At least it's not unlike mid-2000s when several children imitating wrestling moves in real life due to certain wrestling show airing in Indonesia. Well, is there a way to fix the drifting on Joy-Con? No. Unfortunately, no.
It's nothing.
You literally have to bring it to the service and have them fixed. I'd say just dump that shit straight up. I couldn't be fucking bothered to do that. If you have the time and energy to just bring it to a service, bring it to somebody who knows how to service Joy-Cons, go right ahead and do that. But personally, I'd say just dump that shit and buy a third-party Joy-Con. Like third-party Joy-Cons, buy them online. I'd say they can probably do a much better job at the Joy-Conning stuff than the actual Joy-Cons, right? Also, this one, I hate the fact how Joy-Cons these days, I hate how Joy-Cons, if you want to charge them, you have to literally have like slide them on into like the ports and whatever. This one literally have a Type-C port. It has a Type-C on the bottom there. Straight up, Type-C. So if you want to charge it, you can still charge it and use it at the same time. You don't have to like buy a freaking charger that has a stick that actually has to stick on it, or like whatever external cable. It's stupid. It's stupid. This one Type-C cable. Yeah, sure, you got a cable on it and whatever. Just buy a freaking power bank or something. Just plug it in. And also this one, I really like how they came in with a Type-C cable with the cable. You've already seen it, fam, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I already seen it.
It's kind of cool. How this is
if it works for both ways, if it works for the both ends and it works fine to charge phones, I'll probably use one of them to just charge two of my phones because I got two phones.
Right, seriously. This one over here is your normal USB cable, and then it just splits into two Type-C cables just to charge two Joy-Cons. Like, they don't give you two cables, they just give you one cable that splits into two. And I'm like, this is actually kind of cool. This is actually kind of cool. I don't know, they actually do that sort of cables. But anyway, there's that. Let's see, what else everyone else is playing? Yeah, I do want to know, what have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? What have you guys been just doing in the past week? Let me know in the chat. Joy-Cons more like Decepticons, am I right? Seriously though. Seriously. For real. 100% for real.
Accepting Nintendo deceptions.
Best gang manga is Shonan Jonai Gumi. Also got a live action series in 2020, which surprised me when I found out a few weeks ago. I already sent a fan art. Yes, I received that. It's so freaking cool. We'll get to that. We'll talk about that. In a bit. We start off the streams, y'all. You start off the streams. Anyway, where was I? Furry drama again. It's Rainforest all over again. You know what I mean. Hashtag Pizzagate. Extra thick Joy-Cons. And it actually has a D-pad. Yeah, this one actually has a proper D-pad. Like, seriously, legit D-pads. And
like the four dumb buttons.
The four dumb buttons. Like, actual D-pad on this one. Super freaking cool. I don't know. I don't know if this is like connected to... It's like... How do you call it? You can connect... I don't know if you can connect this to the PC. I don't think you can, but it's only like...
I mean, it's Bluetooth.
The Type-C port is charge only. It's definitely Bluetooth. Yes, I agree. And also, this is the original, like, this is the only good Nintendo product that they made. The only good Nintendo out of like the hardwares or the Nintendo freaking hardwares other than the Switch. This is the only one that actually still works because it's just a piece of freaking plastic. It just slides in off real quick, and it slides off pretty well. Like, you just use this, type in, right? Really nice, compatible, 100%. Love it. And those one are actually cheap, right? It's like 35K. You can buy them lots of them. I have plenty of them here on my freaking drawer as well. So Joy-Cons are the only controls that are just my size because my hands are that tiny and delicate. That's normal for first-party Joy-Cons from Nintendo.
The problem is it shouldn't be normal. That shouldn't be the case.
To quote Dankpots, it's almost like they weren't made for human beings or something. Fake Joy-Cons sound good. Part of me likes the originals that came with my system though. 6760 to $1. Where's my... There you go. Now I remember, after we saw Zombieland, you said that you were going to send me a link of knockoff Joy-Con, but you didn't. And I forgot what you said you would send me a link of. Until now, send me a link as soon as the stream is done. I think I already sent you. If I haven't, I'm really sorry, but I haven't really sent you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hold on a second.
Oh, shit.
Let me just send it to you. Because... there are a couple of like Joy-Cons third party. There are a couple of third party Joy-Cons out there, and I'm just gonna send you like an article talking about it because these are cool. Holy crap, these are some really cool Joy-Cons. Like straight up, dude. Let me just show it to you. These are really cool. Like Nintendo, what are y'all doing? Like seriously, Nintendo, what are y'all doing? Do this. Look at this. Look at this. These are cool. These are actually freaking cool. My lord, Nintendo.
The GameCube ones, I'm pretty curious about.
This is chonky though. I love this one, the Hori one. Yeah, I saw this one. Hori does sell a bunch of stuff here, but I saw this one too. Look, this is chongster. Chongster, big chungus indeed. Oh, this one though, I really like this one. You don't actually need like the freaking strap-on thing. You just need to do the slider thing. And I like the. Why does this aesthetic not return, fam? The freaking transparent plastic. I do need this one to return. There's a reason why I still have this one, right? This is the control that I use. This right here. I love this. This is transparent plastic over it is. This is transparency over here. Really freaking cool. I like this, but it doesn't cover everything. It just covers like the front area. And I'm like, and it doesn't glow too. It doesn't glow. Usually a lot of these like transparent plastics, like there's like some LED on and inside it, but this one doesn't. And I'm kind of disappointed by that. And I want that aesthetic to be back in like hardwares these days, but apparently only third-party stuff are doing it. So well, there's that. And look at these, man. They're cool, man. They're really freaking cool. Really freaking cool, man. I just love these like so aesthetics, man. How can you people? How can these people do so much better than Nintendo at this moment? It's insane. But as for the ones that I bought, let me just Joy-Con. Let's just get Joy-Con here. I'm pretty sure I should be able to find it here real quick on they always point to the official ones, which is not what I want. 100K, maybe it's like 100K. Ooh, this one's cool. Where's the Dolby one? The Dolby one that I bought. Wait, what? I had the Dolby one here. Was this one? This is the one. There you go. I just gotta send a link there. Okay, there you go. Sent the link. This is one that I bought, but you don't have to actually look at it. You can just like this is the one. This is one that I bought. You don't have to. I don't have to send you a link, yo. This is the one that I bought straight up. It's pretty cool. I really like it. And these are like, I'd suggest you just use this for other games. Try to use it for Smash and everything like that, fam. Just give it a try and give it a good charge.
I'll try it. I already show it to my friends. Because they went here. I'm like, hey, check out these new thick ass Joy-Cons. And yeah, we have the same grips. And that is that we can't join them. That's the one thing that I really don't like about them. Because I kind of like being able to like hold them together. Because you can't fit them on the Nintendo grip. So yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say this is good for Mario Party if you're playing Mario Party, right? Just try playing Mario Party just once at least. Just give it a try. You don't have to like this.
No, but the problem is we actually never played Mario Party because
no matter how much we've
played, dude, you don't know, dude. No matter how much we've played the Nintendo Switch, no matter how much I've been telling them, I've been bringing the entire Switch and the dock to my friend's house. We always play Smash. We never play Mario Party. Because do you know why?
Why?
Because do you know why? There is a superior Mario Party. It's called Wii Party. We prefer to play the Globetrot in Wii Party because Wii Party's Globetrot, it's so goddamn fun to the point where I recorded like hours and hours and hours of footage of me and my friends just playing Globetrot. It's so fun. It's much better than Mario Party because like, you know how in Mario Party the board is really boring. A, the Super Mario Party board is real boring. B, there's just a lot of bullshit happening on the fact that at the end of the game they tally up your stars. That was fucking bullshit, and I just don't like that. And C, the mini games is just not as good as the ones in Globetrot. But the problem in the Globetrot is the variety in the Globetrot is not good. But yeah, if you wanna see how fun it is to Globetrot, just go to my channel. I have a few videos uploaded of me and my friends just literally playing Globetrot. Go to my channel. It's just so fucking fun.
I see.
And yeah, like that's much better than Mario Party, man. We hate playing Mario Party.
We hate Mario Party. No, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Same thing applies to Mario Kart. But my friend just refuses to play Mario Kart. I don't know why.
Yeah, Mario Kart is just the same.
Yeah, it's the same. B, because there's bots in it, and C, they all prefer CTR. I don't know why. And one of my friends have the fucking balls. I almost punch him. I almost literally punch him. Like, one of my friends have the balls. One of my friends have the balls saying like, okay, fine. If you say that CTR is better and you prefer CTR, okay, that's fine. That's your preferred opinion. But he said something along the lines of, wait, how at what time did this game, isn't CTR like the original? And I'm like, fuck you. Mario Kart has been on the SNES. Mario Kart has been on the fucking Super NES. I was like, I almost fucking punched him. He had the balls to say that. I get Zoomers, if you like CTR better, but
Zoomer moment, man.
Yeah,
Zoomer
exactly.
moment, man.
I get it. Okay, you can like CTR better, but I haven't played CTR. I haven't played Crash Team Racing. But yeah.
Anyway, yeah, Crash Team Racing is pretty good though. It's pretty good. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, it is good. I know that it is good.
Anyway, let's see. Thick Joy-Con sounds good. Part of me likes the originals. Okay with my system. I already read that. Them boys thick. Should I consider myself lucky that none of my Joy-Cons have ever broken or drifted? The only problem mine have is a little loose on my Switch, but that may be from a heavy use. Yeah, you consider yourself lucky. We fought. We were lucky. We fought. Hey, these Joy-Cons over here. We actually barely used it. That's the thing. We barely use our Switch. Nowadays, it's pretty active.
That's a good point.
Nowadays, it's pretty active. But even when I barely use the Switch, the Joy-Cons are still broken. It's kind of insane how they did that. I have no idea how they did that. It's stupid. Did you hear a new R-Type game is being censored for a phallic-looking boss that is supposed to be a rocket? Okay. That moment when non-Nintendo controller worked better than Nintendo itself. Seriously, at this moment, just buy the Switch. And if you want a Pro controller, buy a DualShock 4. I think DualShock 4s are cheaper nowadays, and then buy the adapter. You should probably just get that and just infinitely better controller.
I mean, I play Smash. I play Smash mainly on these. Like mainly, I play Smash with this thing. This thing's fucking rock. This thing's good on Smash, and there's no problem with Bluetooth. There's no problem with the latency. There's no problem with
8BitDo's amazing.
And shit.
8BitDo makes good stuff.
This thing's fucking.
Have you tried the what do you call it?
This is my Smash controller.
Yeah. Have you tried the where are my other controllers? 8BitDo controllers.
The what 8-bit controllers? The SNES ones?
Yes, the SNES one. Where are they?
Yeah, they're on my back. They're always on my back because they're the smallest one. They're the ones that's very compact.
Have any of your friends like use it or whatever?
Yeah. I use it a lot.
Okay, good. Okay, cool.
But my friend has this tendency of just calling off the shot of the Pro controller. So the Pro controller is always used, and one of my friends, fucking weirdly, prefers to play with the Joy-Con.
But at least he has a preference. At least he likes it. Good for him.
And they're good at the game. They're fucking good at Smash.
Okay, good for him. And 8BitDo adapter, gotta remember that, got one of their phone controllers. Beyond the drift issues, I like Joy-Cons. Yeah, the Joy-Con themselves, I don't mind that. I don't mind the idea of Joy-Cons, right? I do like them.
As a controller, it's not bad.
But the durability,
as a product, it's bad.
The durability is trash. It's absolute garbage. The durability is absolute garbage. If only it's like seriously, man. Seriously, product durability these days is insane, right? Sure, I already talked about how the Shure SM57, the Shure products, the Shure microphones in general, they're built like a tank. Right? This is the SM57, the one that I'm using here. Right? Seriously, this has been straight up. This has been crushed by a bus. This has been blendered. This has been dropped from a freaking 64 from
on a
6. They just endurance tests, right? Lots of endurance tests. The SM58 has been used as a hammer, and it still works. Like straight up.
That one was cool. That one is cool.
Yeah, there's a video for it. That's straight up, and it still works. Like Nintendo, you can make durable products like that. Come on, y'all. Come on, make your products at the very least durable. There's a reason why there's a freaking lawsuit against you for these freaking drifting ass goddamn freaking Joy-Cons.
Or do what Valve did and make it replaceable. Make the entire joystick to be replaceable. And user friendly space.
Yeah, at this moment, right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment the Joy-Cons keep on breaking, this has convinced me, right? If I want to buy a controller for Nintendo, I'd rather just buy the knockoffs or third-party controllers. I'd rather just buy those than the actual Nintendo official stuff. because they're straight up garbage, man. They're straight up garbage in terms of durability, in terms of like even if they work 100% out of the box, it's just the durability of them. I just couldn't be fucking bothered. I'm just Joy-Cons, these freaking third-party Joy-Cons, man. They're great. They're freaking amazing. Test them out. Motion controls work, vibration work, everything just works. It's just amazing. Love it. And I got that for like a quarter of the price of an actual Joy-Con. A pair of them for a quarter of the price, man. Holy shit, man. Amazing deal. And if it broke if it's gonna be break like 6 months or 12 months, like a year or so, well, that's the exact same durability that I have with an official Joy-Con, but I don't have to pay 3/4 of the freaking price, right? Seriously, amazing. Love it.
Essentially, just evade the Nintendo tax.
I'm evading Nintendo tax. Nintendo has been. Oh my god! Nintendo has been just crapping itself lately, just garbaging, shitting itself, and I just fucking hated it. I hated it. Rule 34 artist after seeing Appa's Joy-Cons. Freaking. Oh my god! I'm just frustrated, man. I'm frustrated. The SNES controller we had 20 years ago never broke, despite being dropped and smashed multiple times. Exactly. Right? The product durability is very important. Right? The longevity of your product is very important. Right? Don't know if the Joy-Cons of the Switch OLED have improved. I'm pressing X on that one. Press X on that. I'm pressing X on that one. If you have X on your bingo, straight up press that. Let me just. Do I have where's the bingo link? Aha, here it is. Bingo. Bingo. Bango, bingo. There you go. I'm pressing the X button right there. See, you got the X button. What Who Plus do we have? No, I'm not full screening the OBS. I'm full screening you. There you go. What Who Plus do we have? Late donation shout out that happened. Pause YouTube video. I don't need you to play. Jesus Christ. What what else? Furry Supla? No, we don't have a Furry Supla yet. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, cool. We'll do the bingos later. We'll do the bingo bongos later. But what happened? The connection just dropped. Anyway, where is I? If you want to join the bingo, the link should be right there. Let's see. I like the Pro controller more. How's the police in Indonesia? Depends. Depends on which division, depends on which country, it depends a lot. Sometimes they can be really good, which is at least better than the American police, right? Straight up. But sometimes they can be just as dumb, if not worse than the American police. NWA was right. Seriously. I think they said, and I think the movie they said something along the lines of, our art is a reflection of our reality. What y'all see when you go to the street, I know what I see, and it ain't glamorous. Freaking amazing. And also something that Ice Cube said, we're journalists. I'm paraphrasing what he said in the movie. We are journalists just like you, except unlike you, we're brutally honest. And it's not wrong. Anyway. Have you guys seen the Kotaku article that Samus doesn't need to be an emotionless robot? We'll talk about that. That's dumb. Good cops in America are quitting. Have you played the new Deltarune? I'm just not really that interested with anything Undertale or in general, which is kind of surprising because I used to be really into Undertale back then, but now I'm just not really that interested. I just kind of lost interest for it, then I just decided to do other stuff, I guess. The cover-up was to avoid another protest to target to bat the establishment want to protest. Too bad the establishment want to protest. Hey Appa, is it morning where you stream from? Yes.
Yep. It's 8 o'clock right now.
Yeah. If you cannot tell on my stream, in the chat on the left, there should be a timestamp right there. That's my time. That's my current time. So, anyone checked out the Komi anime? We have. I have at least, or at least some clips of it. Some clips of it on the Twitter, but we haven't seen the full video. We haven't seen the full anime. We'll talk about that. There's a hoopla regarding that. I watched the How to Train Your Dragon trilogy and I love it. How to Train Your Dragon trilogy is amazing. Straight up, one of the best freaking animation trilogies out there. Amazing trilogy. I just love the trilogy. It's amazing. Beat Silent Hill 3, good and really fun game. Gonna replay it again just to kill the monsters with the powers of a Maho Shoujo. Cool. Yeah, there's one of the costumes in there is literally a magical girl costume from Silent Hill 3. I remember that. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen? I don't know why. I out of all the films, out of all the Disney films, I find car to be the oddest. I don't understand why car has to be a thing, and especially when the story is the story is very very cliched, fish out of water story. Guy, pretentious like guy, from the upper class, like trying to face reality or whatever. It's just trying to face the harsh reality of the world or whatever. It's been done to death. And oh shoot. Oh my god, Agent LB, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Agent LB. I am so sorry. Let me just replay that shit, man. Agent LB donated $5. Wishing you luck getting to nice number 1. Abba bros, you guys are super hilarious and finding your streams. Holy shit, man.
Hey.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. That is
late donations.
Super late donation. 13 minutes left. I am so sorry for that. Thank you so much for the donation, oh man. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. I am so sorry for that. Really sorry for that. Really sorry for the really late donations. My lord, absolutely. If you got late donation shout out, check it on right there. Straight up, that is absolutely late donation. That is actually deliberately. That is actually straight up late. My lord. Fun is the name of the game in the end case of streaming. Doing it for pure money just makes you burn out far easier. Yeah, that's true. That is also true. Because the thing is, the way I do it in the stream, I do it for fun. I do it in these streams for fun. If you do it for money, you're gonna get up fucking just straight up horrible. It's gonna end up badly. Let's just say that. Greetings. As for what I've been doing, I recently went back to Assassin's Creed New Horizons and playing On by Wrong Arts, and it's very good. There's a Genshin Hoopla involving someone that showed his toaster PC on Reddit. They just so happen to have the lolis as the backgrounds. Yikes. If you ask me, APB kind of looks like Discount Seito Kaiba, aka Goro Akechi.
I mean, come on. I am rocking that.
You are rocking that Yakuza drip, man. I do agree. You are rocking that. You just bought it on some random distros, man. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, it's fucking good, dude. Like this Yakuza vibes. Like look at this Dragon of Dujima shit, man. Come on.
Joe Vidi the Hyena dated 1069. Hello, yesterday was my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. And tomorrow is my dinner party. Also, I have a strong feeling you're going to talk about an incident with furries and pizza. I'm not familiar with that, actually. I do not have that on my bingos. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Not on my bingo, sorry. My slideshows. But do inform me on that one on Twitter. Maybe I've missed it. Maybe somebody compiled a thread for it. Maybe. Catfred Cypher to $1. You just lost all cred. Up a late shout out. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I didn't lose all cred though because I never had a cred to begin with. Hey,
your cred is that you do late shoutouts. That's your cred.
Just get that rim shot. Get that rim shot. I don't lost cred, man, because I never had cred to begin with. I never said that I am very, very fast at my super chat shoutouts. Only sometimes I am. Maybe there's gonna be some Halloween hoopla leftovers this week after Halloween. There's a chance. Maybe. Flat is justice though, eh? I'm starting to get into emulation. Question: is it normal that the ROM downloads take so long? Depends on which ROM you're downloading.
Well, I mean, yeah,
if you're downloading like NES
if you're
ROM,
downloading PS2 ROMs, yeah, duh.
Yeah, it's gonna be very long because the servers
the games are really, really big.
The games are big and the servers are, well, not exactly the friendliest, not exactly amazing. But if you're downloading SNES or GBA ROM, they're like a couple of kilobytes. That shouldn't take you a lot. Speaking of GBA though, fam, because when I got bored on the freaking charity event yesterday, I just went out, opened my DS, played some Metroid Fusion in there. My holy crap, man! I just love the fact that
wait, does the DS still work? It works fine.
Yes, right? It works. It works.
I do
because
I do want to bring it. Because like at this point, I'm like, holy shit, the DS is a really good portable system.
Yes,
and there is one thing that I really do want to play.
Yes,
there is one thing that I do want to really play.
What do you want?
I really want to play. It's Fire Emblem Awakening.
Absolutely, 100%.
Do you know why I want to play it?
Why?
Because I've been meeting Lucina. Man, Lucina, my girl, she's very great for Smash. And I'm like, holy shit. I tried to learn the backstory of Lucina. I'm like, this game is called really good. This sounds fun. So I want to play the Fire Emblem. Because the thing is like, the thing, yeah, right? It works, right? And the thing is,
100%.
I think I said this to you. I've said this to you before. I hate playing single player games where I am forced to sit down, where I'm just forced to sit down and be awake to the game. So with the DS being something that I can bring, I'll probably play the game. You know, like when I'm up and about or something. When I'm up and about, just playing,
cool, fam.
On the
cool,
car or
fam.
something.
Yeah, cool. You can play this, but the thing is, right? The thing about Fire Emblem, is that you need to grind a lot. There's a lot of there's a lot of grinding. There's a lot of grinding. Not for the levels, right? You can just grind the levels. You can just get to the characters' levels. That's perfectly fine, right? But for the social links, not the social links, the support conversations, there's a lot of grinding for that. If you want to get all the support conversations, dog, you need a lot of grinding. So much of grinding, just going there left and right. Make sure that the characters are positioned correctly. And by the time I did it, I just kind of lost interest playing it. I just lost interest playing it the moment I keep on doing all of that. I just want to get all the conversations real quick. And unfortunately, there's no cheat that allows me to like boost all the support conversations immediately all to S rank or something like that. And just there's no way to do that. And I don't like that. But that said, the support conversations are amazing. I really love the fact that one, Robin, the protagonist character that you chose, Robin, right? She is or he is chattable, like had an actual voice, actual dialogues, actual everything, and I just love it. An actual character that interacts with the world and everything like that, unlike Byleth, silent protagonist. Fucking, I hate it. I hate silent protagonist. Byleth. I hate Byleth on the fact that she is so fucking passive, and it just does it. Just goes all of that. I hate that.
I know how there's like a kind of like an agreement with people hating Byleth because the Smash players hate Byleth. The Fates players
I hate
really
Byleth.
like Byleth.
I hate Byleth the way they did Byleth in Fire Emblem Three Houses. It just have her to talk, have him to talk, have him or her to be a part of the world. I just want that sort of like interaction because that's what's so amazing with Fire Emblem. But oh man, I hated that. But it's the way Robin interacts with the characters, and the thing about Fire Emblem, and this is just amazing. It's the fact that you can play Cupid on almost all of the characters. You can pair one with another. You can pair one character with another. If you like think this character might fit with you, can just play Cupid with everybody, including Robin, including Chrom, including Lucina. You can just play Cupid with everybody. I just love that so freaking much. And my canon lore, right, is I don't know if you've been reading on Lucina's lore, but Lucina is essentially Chrom's daughter from the future, right? Lucina's Chrom's daughter from the future. That's the part of lore that everybody knows about. That's not exactly a spoiler, right? But what happened as you go through the game is that a lot of sons and daughters from the future will travel back to time to save their dads. But their dads and their moms, their parents. But the problem is their parents are at the time when they're still dating, so not at the time when they have kid. With the exception of Robin, with the exception of Chrom. Chrom by that point already has little Lucina, right? Baby Lucina is still there, right? Baby Lucina is like there's a bit of a time skip that baby Lucina actually exists, right? And the mother for Lucina can be anybody. The mother for Lucina can be anybody. That's the cool thing. It can be Robin, which is like my canon pair. Like it can be Robin. It can be like there's so many other freaking characters out there. Could be
it should be Robin. Like, come on. Robin's final smash literally has him calling him or her calling Chrom.
Straight up. Right, seriously. At that point is right. Yeah, I can totally see. It's freaking amazing. Like anybody can be Chrom's Lucina's mom. Anybody can be Lucina's mom, and it's pretty freaking cool. And Robin himself or herself got his or her own daughter or son. So you got two sons or daughters. So it's kind of cool. I really love that mechanic, man. It's just, oh man, it's freaking amazing. I love Fire Emblem Awakening. It's just that getting the support conversation can be very grindy. Anyway, where is I? Does anyone really use the smart features of a smart TV when literally everything else has streaming apps? Depends on what you mean as a quote-unquote smart feature. Depends on what you mean as a smart feature. I have a smart TV on the front. Not exactly quote-unquote smart TV. All it does is just browse YouTube. It can browse YouTube and can browse Netflix. That's pretty much it. But it does have a Xiaomi stick. It have a Xiaomi streaming stick. And what it can do is that on the Xiaomi stick, you can have Google, okay Google, have do blah 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 blah. You can do that, and I kind of really like that feature because I'm tired of typing stuff, right? So that is the feature that I use, if you consider that a smart feature. But aside from that, not really. And I barely use the TV at all. It's mostly my sis, and I think you use the TV a lot. You use the TV a lot, definitely. Anyway, speaking of old news, I just found out that R. Kelly's found guilty. Of course he is. Took the justice almost 2 decades to criminalize a predator giving golden showers to teenage girls. Of course. Also, does PC works with TV screen? Yes. Absolutely it does.
Yes, but it depends on what you want to play with it. Like if you want to play with something that is pretty high input lag, like that's very dependent on input lag, you can do it, but it's not a good idea.
Yeah. So the thing about TVs, right, is that they have a very bad input lag. Bad input lag as in high input lag, right? That's the thing about TVs. So they're not exactly suitable for gaming. It's monitors that are more suitable for gaming because there's a lot of way for you to be able to get the inputs right and everything like that, because the input lag is a lot lesser compared to a TV. And you can still play games on a TV. I played games on a TV a lot. Like back then when I had a TV, I used to have a TV. My cousin's using it on Surabaya, right? I had that TV. I played a lot of games in there. I played Tekken in there as well, even. And yeah, you can definitely like use that as, how do you call it? As a way for you to, as your PC monitor, right? You can definitely use that. It's just that monitor is more ideal if you want less input lag, right? Because there's a bit of an input lag. But if you don't care about that, it definitely works. Because the thing is, a PC uses HDMI, TV receives HDMI. Put the two together. It's really not that hard. Anything that if you can receive HDMI, it can be done. So if a PC sends their output signal to HDMI, just connect it one PC to the monitor straight up. Great. Anyway,
what
about it?
Do you have a meanwhile in Indonesia?
A what?
In the stream?
A what?
A meanwhile in Indonesia?
You.
What?
You told the meanwhile Indonesia story.
No. The story, yes, but in the slides, do you have one?
In the slides, yes.
Because I just sent you something. One of my friends just sent me this, and oh my, this is fucking stupid. I need you to see that. I need you to see that. That thing is fucking stupid.
Okay.
Shit is fucking stupid.
That's
dog.
a 2019 video. Fam!
I know.
That's a 2019
still,
video. Come on, yeah. Okay, what is that?
Still, it's fucking stupid.
What is that?
It's fucking stupid.
Okay, that's dumb. Wait, hold on a second. Did they just explode?
Exactly.
Wait, what? Why would you do that, bro? Okay, hold on. Let me just show it to everybody. So, apparently...
Yeah.
So, these two numbnuts here, this is a 2019 video. These two numbnuts here is filling up LPG with...
No.
Wait, what?
They thought LPG gas. You know LPG stands for what, right?
Yeah,
Liquid petroleum gas, right?
Yeah.
Liquefied.
Petroleum
they thought
gas,
the
right?
LPG gas is just gonna be gas. So they dump it in and said that, look at this is a scam. It's actually water.
Well, of course,
not knowing that
water.
it's liquefied.
It's liquefied, you dingus.
Exactly, not knowing that it's not water. It's liquefied gas. It's the same thing as gas. Like, it's just liquefied. It's just in another form. They thought it was water. So like, yeah, look at this fucking scam. We got a gas, but it's just water. It's not actual gas.
What are you
probably
doing?
need some TOS, fam. You're probably breaking TOS with this video. This video is.
This
fucking
is on YouTube.
Dumb.
This is on YouTube.
Yeah, it is on YouTube, but still.
But I'm playing it anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, if this if this stream got cancelled, Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can survive this shit, right? If we can make it to number one before the stream start, that would be super swell, too. Seriously.
They thought it was with water. It's liquefied gas, dumb nuts.
And then, apparently the gas, there's a fire, and the fire got caught the gas, and like, dingus. Fucking dingus, bro.
Of course.
Dingus, bro.
Happened.
Absolute dingus, bro. What are you doing? What were you thinking? What are you thinking, y'all?
What do you think is in the fucking LPG gas? What do you think is in the gas container? Do you think it's just actual pure gas? No, it's a liquefied gas. Liquefied gas.
Absolute dingus, man. Dingus.
Absolute fucking dumb.
Congratulations, feminists! You played yourselves. I once used a TV as my PC monitor. Hey, I did that too. If you're familiar with my old videos, I had the TV. I used the TV as a monitor. I played games on a TV. So, Speaking of emulation, where do you get some legal ROMs? You cannot. You don't. You don't.
cannot.
You
There's
don't get
no way.
legal ROMs. What you do get,
I mean,
if you can.
You can rip it off yourself, but
if you buy the
no one does
actual
that.
physical copy and then you Google a way for you to rip that, yes, you can get a legal ROM. But no one's gonna do that.
no one does that.
No one has all the time in the world to figure out how to dump their ROMs into their PC. So they just download it straight up, download somebody else's. Anyway, if you like the Squid Game, try As the Gods Will, same plot. No, not really. It's not the same plot. It's not the same plot. It has the same concept, but it's not the same plot. It has the same concept, you know, the games and everything like that, but the plot is just way, way different. Because the Squid Game is actually real, whereas As the Gods Will, it's sillier. It's absolutely silly. Watch the trailer. Watch the trailer. It's fucking silly. It is absolutely ridiculously silly. It is such a silly, silly, silly thing. Squid Game takes itself a lot seriously. As the Gods Will is very silly. Even if there are lots of gore and everything like that, it's very silly and it's also fantastical. So much difference, man. It is so much freaking difference. But anyway. Hey, Abba Bros, how are you guys doing today? Wait, Abba Bros friend with Dio. Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Yes.
My friend is literally called Dio.
Yes, friend is literally named Dio. On this day, October 23rd in 1941, Dumbo was released to the theaters. Cool. No wonder he keeps getting Zavardo fat. Have you guys heard of the YouTuber called Professor Lando? He's been popping up recently. I do not know who that is. Did you see Linus roasting Hassan earlier this week? He didn't just roast Hassan. He built him an entire PC.
But the PC, man. That's not roasting in my book.
That's not roasting, but hey, that explains so many technical difficulties. Game comparison question: which is better, CS:GO or Valorant? CS:GO. Not even like a question.
No comment.
No. No. People seem to have this unreasonable hate for the 3050 and the 3050 Ti because they have 4 gigs of VRAM. True, if you want to play higher demanding games. But if you just want to play games on medium settings, which is perfectly 100% fine, nothing wrong with that. Hey, nothing wrong with playing low as well. That's pretty much fine. Nothing wrong with that.
We always play low, man. We prioritize FPS than graphics, man.
Seriously, FPS.
Like average graphics enjoyer and an average FPS enjoyer.
and one thing for sure, right? If you hate the 3050 and 3050 Ti's, right? Just think of it this way: a 3050 and a 3050 Ti is the equivalent of a 1660 Ti, which is the equivalent of a 1070, which is the equivalent, or even better than a 980. Think about that. Think about that, right? And 980 is like even better than any of like the previous gen cards, right? Think about that. You know what that means? Yeah, it doesn't play the recent games really well, but you know what it can play really well? Old games.
You can play old games.
Holy crap, old
really
games,
well.
man. Old games, bump that shit up. 120, 144 FPS, man. Mwah. Love it. Super amazing, man. Like, even if
like Yakuza 0 on 144 FPS is just fucking good.
Amazing. Amazing. Like, seriously, you played on 1660 Ti, right? It runs pretty freaking good.
Yeah.
Pretty freaking good,
Ti,
pretty freaking
1660
amazing,
Ti.
right? Oh my lord, it's amazing, right? It will blow your freaking minds, straight up. Even if you like you just want, I want a high FPS, like no, you don't have, you can get high FPS, but you don't have to get it from the latest games. Play like Far Cry 3, get a 3050, like play Far Cry 3, which is like straight up still the best Far Cry out of all of them, right? Or even Far Cry 2 and 1.
It's still the best.
It's either Far Cry 2 or Far Cry 3. Far Cry 2, I really like the immersion, right? Everything like that. But Far Cry 3, in my opinion, has a lot more.
2, 3, and Blood Dragon.
2, 3, and Blood Dragon. That's the thing. 2, 3, and Blood Dragon. Those are the three. Like, play those, right? And just enjoy it straight up at amazing 144 FPS, even with a 3050 or a 1660 Ti, 100% achievable. Even a 1650, right? 100% achievable, man. So just amazing. Batman Arkham City, man. This is Batman Arkham City. Play that shit, man. Straight up. 60 FPS throughout. Even you have a 3050. Heck, I played Batman Arkham City back then. 60 FPS with like a old freaking AMD HD graphics card on my built-in laptop. It is amazing. Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, all of those games, 60 FPS, amazing. Amazing. Resident Evil 4.
What are the best old games that I like to what are the best old games that I like to run on laptops and like recommend to people who have laptops that are not as powerful? one of the old games I really like and just recommend to a bunch of people is Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare.
Yes.
Original Modern Warfare. Play the campaign of it. It's fucking good.
Yes.
It's old. You can run it at infinite FPS at this point if you have like the mid tier graphics card. And aside from that, like Call of Duty Black Ops, the old Call of Duty where
games.
The campaigns are still good.
Yeah, the old Call of Duty where they're still good anyway. Right?
No, not when the campaigns are still good, but when the campaigns still exist.
Oh, can I just?
Activision's been smoking crack at this point.
That's smoking facts. Like I'm just gonna get erect on that one.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
There we go.
Oh my lord, this is seriously fucking brutal. Why are you cut off? Oh, why parts of you are cut off? That's super fucking weird. Anyway, freaking amazing. Catfred Cypher, $1 $1. Are you gonna talk about the CSA survivor that was harassed by a creator of a cartoon? It was a huge scandal. I believe I've sent it to you in the DM. I think I read that, but I'm not sure where to begin. Like, I think it's a it's this huge hoopla, and I don't know where to begin. It's huge hoopla, and I just can't talk about it. I just can't talk about it. It's horrible. I just don't know how to talk about it. I don't know how to deal with that because it's like a really serious freaking hoopla, and I tried not to be super serious about it. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, whereas I'm saving money for even a slightly decent laptop. Hope you guys have a great stream. Remember this banana fact: bananas float in water because they are less dense in comparison. Cool. So far, I've been able to emulate GBA games very easily on my phone. Uncharted movie might be okay. Uncharted movie?
Yeah, did you see the trailer?
I saw the trailer.
Did you see the trailer?
I saw the trailer.
I'm excited about I want to see the movie, but I don't have any expectations on it. I'm just excited to see it.
It's exclusive on theaters. Apparently they say that, and I'm like, no thanks, man. Seriously, just put it on stream. It's only worthy there at that point. Uncharted movie might be okay, but did they really have to mash up so many plot elements? Because that's what a lot of video game movies do. They mash up a lot of plot elements. The Tomb Raider 2018 movie, the one with Alicia Vikander as Lara Croft, which I still think is much better than the 2013 game. Straight up, I'm not even lying. Like, straight up, the 2018 movie with Alicia Vikander, in terms of story, is so much better than the actual 2013 game. Straight up, much better, because Lara Croft is actually likable. Lara Croft is actually likable and relatable in the movie, whereas in the 2013 game, she's just a freaking piece of paper, absolute blank slate character. Nothing much. Hated it. I bought new light novels and manga the past 2 days. I got a Need for Speed Hot Pursuit for the Switch, and I've been playing Persona 3 Portable with female protagonists on PPSSPP. Cool. 1660 Ti laptops in range of $750 to $1,250 now. Cool. The cringe reviewer pipeline started by having Appa as a middle school teacher. Oh, man. Currently thinking of buying 2 8TB M.2 Sabrent for Christmas. I mean, if you got the money, go right ahead. Why not? PS1, 2, 3 games can be played directly from the disc or an emulator. Cartridge-based consoles will need some sort of cartridge readers. Just download the ROM at this point. Seriously, just download the ROM at this point. They said you become a wizard at 30. Not really. 38 here can confirm still watch anime. Watch Tintin for the 10th time. It never gets tiresome to me. Tintin is amazing. Tintin is one of my favorite cartoons of all time. Amazing cartoon. If you haven't seen Tintin yet, or if you haven't read Tintin yet, just read the comic or watch the cartoon. Either way, freaking amazing. Love it. Charizard is serious business. Playing Doom 2016 and waiting the exam results. Real Chads put pizza on pineapple slices. Okay. Both It's Gundam and Short Fat Otaku are awesome. Cool. I love Gundam and Short Fat Otaku. What are your recommendations for third-party Switch controllers, both Joy-Con and Pro Controller replacements? I'd say any of them should work as long as they look legit and they're like at least half the price. If they're like a tenth of the price, I'd say put a depth on that. But this is a quarter of the price. This is a quarter of the price for a Joy-Con and it's from Dobe, which I do trust Dobe. Dobe has been a pretty good like accessory makers, and they've been making really good accessories, and I really like their accessories. And these are great. I really like these. I really like these. So yeah, just look around Amazon. You should be able to find some and look for the reviews and everything like that. Though Amazon tends to have really bad reviews, but just look online, look it up. If only the D-pads on PS4 controllers have better endurance. I don't recall having bad D-pads on the PS4s. I don't know about you, fam. Do you have like any problems?
I'm still fine with the D-pads in PS4. And we play a lot of Tekken, so we use a lot of the D-pads, but we're fine with it.
Yeah. There are cases you can fix drifting in Joy-Cons. Look up in YouTube. I did look up in YouTube. I have to buy like a spare part for it, and I couldn't be bothered at that point. I miss your poster backgrounds. Will they ever return? I have the posters on there. I didn't put them up.
I still have two of mine.
You still have two, but it's not. But it's on your back. But
it's on the other side.
It's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side.
It's on the other side.
Right, it's straight up on the other side, and I don't have a lot of room to put in my poster here on the back. I don't have a lot of room to put in my poster unless if I go wide angle like this, like my own.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
But yes, you can probably see my poster, but if you're on a stream, you probably can't see it because it's like squished just to have two perspectives. By the way, I'm gonna start running on a treadmill each day, 30 minutes. Plus, I haven't watched much drama videos as of late. Thoughts of what? The treadmill, good for you. Treadmill, great. That's more workout than I did. More workout than I've ever done.
We should have a treadmill at this point, man. We should.
Plus, I haven't watched much dramas videos as of late. You shouldn't watch drama videos at all. It's straight up. Because for very specific people, such as yourself, you clearly cannot distinct between what should be something that should be just ignored, something that should be straight up, I don't mind, don't care about this, let's just move on, or something that you should take seriously. Because everything you take from the drama videos, you take it seriously to the point where you get anxious, and it's just not concerning. At that point, you might as well just stop. I thought the Joy-Con drift was fixed just by taking the plastic off and inserting a bit of paper on the stick sensor. Okay, still wouldn't do that though. Still trash product. I still wouldn't buy a Joy-Con. I just buy the new sticks for my Joy-Con whenever they break. I like fixing my electronics. So good for you. If you can fix it, good for you. If you can disassemble it, fix it yourself, good for you. I just couldn't be bothered. The only controller I've ever broke was my PS3 one. I still have my first PS1 controller and it works fine. Seriously. A question for both of you. If you guys had to choose one power, would you have either time travel or teleportation? I'd say teleportation. I every single time, time travel is just bad. Time travel just doesn't really, like, the thing about time, especially the thing about time is that even if you do exactly, even if the time is maybe it's good for, say, if you're placing bets against someone, right? If you're placing bets against someone and try to guess,
for future. No, but I do want teleportation because I don't want teleportation. I do want time travel, but I don't want time travel that I can, to the point where I can make any difference. I just want to observe things in the past, man. I just want to see history. I just want to see what actually happened in the past. I want to be an observer of the past. That's the thing. That's a good power, in my opinion.
Watching Kamen Rider Revise, Digimon Ghost Game, and Vanguard Overdress. I've been playing Subnautica and it is extremely annoying, but not having a map, it is the only bad thing about it, to be honest. I think Subnautica is all about that. It's just not, you should get a map. So Lamau, girlfriend calling you out. Calling me out on what? Calling me out on what? I don't feel like being called out. Excuse me. I also managed to get a copy of Pokemon Heart Gold on eBay for cheap. PlayStation 5 controller has the same problem. Yeah, which is why I was interested with the PS5 controller, but now I'm kind of not. I'm kind of not. This week, I'll start working using Blender and Unreal to make models for a building company. Maybe next week, I can send you some shekels. All right, cool. Finished Durarara, thinking I should watch Bacano, but when I tried to watch it in the past, I had no idea what is going on in episode 1. Both of them are very, very weird animes that you just have no idea what's going on. They don't have any sort of semblance on coherent plot because they just hop from one perspective to another and there's no source of coherence. It just looks awesome because that's the point of both Durarara and Bacano is all about the visuals, all about looking awesome. So those are some badass looking Joy-Cons. I miss when Nintendo made material that can survive nukes. Seriously. Have you watched the Komi-san anime? I haven't, but I've seen clips of it on the internet. Epic fact that's easy to answer. They care. Exactly. A lot of these like third-party Joy-Con and even like the knockoffs, like they at least have some more care for the product than Nintendo at this point. The transparent, translucent plastic aesthetic used to be called skeleton in Japan. Transparent plastic tends to self-destruct over time, which is why they're not used much nowadays. Well, that's a shame. Make better plastic then. I don't know.
Yeah. Figured it out.
Love my third-party Pro controller. The grip is good. Can you get third-party Joy-Cons with other colors? I personally don't like the red-blue. I don't know.
Yeah,
depends on who make them. It depends on who make them.
It depends on, yeah, that's true.
It really depends on who make them.
Sometimes there's only other. Sometimes there's no. There's only other colors except red and blue.
Sometimes only red and blue. Sometimes no colors whatsoever. So it depends. I always think of the Game Boy Color whenever I think of transparent plastic. Mario Party is built to destroy controllers. I have PS now, but I'm not sure what to play. Any game should I keep a lookout for? Besides Tears of Cold Steel, been playing that. Just finished Cold Steel. just finished chapter 3. I don't know, because the thing is with PS Now is the games that are free rotates every single time, every single month. So just check out what's free on PS Now right now. So
speaking of PS Now, also.
no, that was PS Plus. That was PS Plus, not PS Now. PS Now is like their streaming service. PS Plus is like their streaming service. As for the streaming service,
speaking of PS Plus though, speaking of PS Plus. We have this conversation, me and my friends. They were asking me why can I never play? Why did I never play Smash Online? Right? Like, why have you never played Smash Online? I told them, well, A, the netcode sucks. B, most people use Wi-Fi, and C, I don't have Nintendo Switch Online. And then they're like, wait, what the fuck is Nintendo Switch Online? You have a Nintendo Switch. Just plug it into the fucking Ethernet. I'm like, no, I don't have Nintendo Switch Online. And then I spent the next 10 minutes explaining them that consoles have to pay. You have to pay in consoles to play online. And they're just like, what? That's fucking dumb. What the fuck? They're like, oh God, you don't know, man.
Yeah,
They're
right.
like, what the fuck? Why do you have to do that in consoles? Consoles are so fucking dumb. We are here paying PC. We don't have to pay shit. We just have to pay for the game. Like, you got baffled at the fact that you have to pay for playing online in consoles.
Yes, it just amazes me, right? It just amazes me. You already paid for their money. You already paid for their games. You already paid for the console. The Wi-Fi is there, super simple click. Why do you have to pay extra? This is the reason why PS Plus. This is the reason why Xbox Gold. This is the reason why a lot of these they have quote unquote additional extra perks as you pay them, because you don't really need to pay online, but that's why they give you free games. That's why they give you free stuff, whatever, right? Quote unquote free. That's like the payment that you got for having the online services for you, having to pay online services for you. They give you free sorts of compensation. And I'm like, at that point, dude, might as well. It's just not worth it at this point. It's just not. It's just stupid. It's just really stupid. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Especially Switch. Switch, we talked about this last week. Switch Online, my lord, it's horrible. Horrible. Absolutely terrible.
Trash.
I really need to work on getting my hands on the third-party Joy-Cons. As for what I looked in the past, they're more durable and can last longer, plus being cheap so you don't have to waste so much money. Exactly. Wii Party and Wii Party Resort are great, and they're the only games I have on Wii, and when me and Dad spent so many hours in it. Yeah. Last week, I was watching some VTuber streams. Was the funniest stream I have. Cool. Virgin Mario Party versus Chad Wii Party.
Wii Party.
What's Appa Bro's channel? Just type in. I think you can just type in on the chat.
Here's how you do it. I'm gonna type something on the chat. And you can just check it from there.
Also, watch all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. They're mostly good, although I didn't like New Nightmare on the remake that much. The best part is to watch how Freddy kills his victims. Mario Party tends to destroy relationships. That's part of the fun.
Exactly. But that is true.
Like Freddy uses the power glove to kill in one instance. Yeah, we know that. Lego Racers is better than both CTR and Mario Kart.
Bruh.
Only true gamers play SpongeBob SquarePants like camera pants. Yeah, that one was pretty fun.
Last camera pants is fucking awesome.
Took my Joy-Cons 4 years to start drifting, so I consider myself lucky. Yeah. Besides DualShocks, why not buy SF30 Pros? Why not buy SF30 Pros? Yeah, those are pretty good too, and they're like half the price of a Pro controller, and we just don't have the chance to buy them. So, not the money too. Speaking of money, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, links down below. Streamlabs, links down below. Nice number one. Come on, we're like $40 more, $49, $49 more, $49 more before you get to nice number one. We're a quarter way through there. That would be super, super swell. Come on, y'all. Anyway, I believe Nintendo did it on purpose, so we need to buy more Joy-Cons. Forced obsolescence, man. Timed obsolescence. Timed obsolescence. A lot of hardwares do that. Fucking hell. Mario Party 2, 3, and 6 are probably the best ones, so try sometime. All right. I bought DualShock 4 for $15 and I played on PC games mostly. Cool.
Yeah,
good for you.
It works for PC.
Good for you. And it works on PC. New Nightmare is pretty damn good as a precursor to Scream. I can only play Smash with GameCube controller. Nowadays, there are a lot of products I see and then, yeah, that shit's going break in a month. Exactly. K-Son now has a new 2D VTuber model and it's lit. Okay. There are also the Power Ace wireless Pro controllers. The only thing is that it uses AA batteries and there's no USB-C port. That's retarded.
Oh, that's dumb.
That's dumb. Remember that time that Nintendo made Game Boys as hard as 3310s that it survived and still worked when it was burned in Afghan war? Yeah, I saw that. I think it was in a museum, right? I saw that in a museum. or at least the videos of it. I don't actually go to the museum, but hey. What are your thoughts on GTA Trilogy Remastered trailer? Nah.
I mean, come on. It's GTA.
It's GTA 1, and 2 it's Rockstar. Rockstar always do really stupid things. Also,
they should be releasing GTA 6 at this point.
Yeah, seriously. Also, did you know that the remastered editions they're always online?
Oh, that's dumb. Why? I thought people already showed Xbox how much they hated the fact that Xbox is always online.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
You need to be always online for that. Speaking of always online, I went to Crackwatch recently, and I found something very interesting. Square Enix took a bunch of their games off of Denuvo. Straight up.
Ooh.
So Near Replicant got taken off of Denuvo straight up. So you can grab them on the Pirates Bay or whatever, on the Seven Seas. I think The World Ends With You also got cracked. Bunch of like Square Enix games got cracked, and it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, very very interesting timing in there, as they just straight up removed Denuvo to the point where their games is now cracked, and you can grab them on the Seven Seas. If you haven't had a chance to try Near Replicant, go ahead and try Near Replicant right now. I haven't had a chance to buy Near Replicant because it's super expensive, and I already played the original. So anyway. Really strange how the Joy-Cons are so weak after decades of Nintendo hardware which could survive wars. Yeah, seriously. We're doing this early. What early? It's really strange how durability is a problem with Nintendo now, when back in the day people could throw GameCube off a building and they still work. Seriously. Nintendo, the corporation known only to siphon money from their consumers' pockets. Also, one of these days, I'm going to buy the 8BitDo adapter for my PS5 DualSense controller. Yeah, the 8BitDo adapter, if you get a firmware update, it works with the DualSense. So,
which is cool.
You know they're going to do a How to Train Your Dragon series? Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Ababro's playing Azure Lane, but what? No. He doesn't.
What? No. Okay.
Cars at least does those cliches well. Not really. It does it. Not really. John Lasseter apparently loves real cars and country road trips. But why turn the cars to humanoids, though? It's just weird. I'm started to play Honkai Impact last Wednesday, and it's actually really fun. Cool. Hey, Appa, the Japanese Communist Party, yes, it's a thing, are in favor of regulating anime. Why? You guess it. Think of the children. Well,
I mean, that's the reason why people don't like the communists.
Imagine my shock. The background was completely deracted, and the usual suspects still shrinked. First istophilia. Okay, I saw a green text about Makoto from Persona being a Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Okay, Abba Bro is Gyarados incarnate. Okay, lost all cred check. I haven't played that actually. Does the same can be said when you're making art when you compare it doing it for money? Yeah, I'd say. So this lost cred doesn't count on the bingo. Not really. Not really. If there's somebody, both of us actually did something wrong. The thing about lost cred, right, is that the cred needs to be established first, right? The cred needs to be established first.
Then we can lose it.
Then we can say that you lost cred. I'm going to start watching my old favorite anime videos again soon. I also been avoiding bad servers and tradcons. Do you have any other advice I should know on Discord? I'd say just stay away from online in general. Online stuff has been just really, really bad for you. PS2 ROMs are DVDs, so it should be up to 4.7 gigs. Yeah. Back in 2019, the media blasted fans for saying Brie Larson should smile more in Captain Marvel. Fast forward to 2021, and now they're the ones saying that Samus should smile more. It's dumb. It's okay, Appa. Don't worry about it. Good luck getting to nice number 1, though. Hey, thank you. Both Appa and Appa Bro have girlfriends, and I'm here all alone. Huh?
I don't. What? Since when did I say I have a girlfriend? I have friends.
You're not alone, clearly. Anyway, Ava Bro used the pairing system. It breaks the game and it makes everyone broken. You don't need grind to beat the game. You do not need grind to beat the game. I never said you need grind to beat the game. I said you need to grind to get all the support conversations. That's what you need. I never said you need grind to beat the game. You don't need one. Definitely you don't need grind to beat the game. I can tell that 100% certain. You need grind to get the support conversations. That applies to a lot of Fire Emblem games, unfortunately. In the Discord I'm in, Georgia man used 57,000 of COVID-19 relief loan to buy Pokemon card. Jesus Christ. Did you stop the countdown?
Why the fuck not?
No, I did not stop the countdown. Countdown's still running. Appa timer halted. Really? Really?
No.
Timer's on. What happened? GTA Trilogy Remaster actually managed to make the characters look worse. Exactly. Some protagonists are pretty boring since they don't have much of a character. Yeah, they don't. Though by the looks of it, rather deal with Byleth than Chris. I'm not familiar with Chris, so... Do you think that if you could play Cupid in Persona 5, that maybe would pair Ryuji and An together? Maybe? I'd say yeah. Sumiya as Crumb's wife as canon. I pair Sumiya with the thief. Gaius, I think that's the name. I remember certain redhead cannot be Lucina's mom. Not even Crumb's... No, not Crumb's sister. Not Crumb's sister. Straight up, not Crumb's sister. You cannot pair Crumb's sister with Crumb. For obvious reasons. I remember certain redhead cannot be Lucina's mom. I don't know. I forgot. It's been a while since I played the game, though. I'm pretty sure everybody can play. Even the Crom's fangirl can be... Crom has straight up somebody who fangirls at him. Straight up. Somebody who fangirls at him. She's a... Cordelia, I think that's her name. Was that her? She fangirls Crom's a lot. And you can pair her to fulfill her wish, but I decided not to do that. I paired her with Crom's right-hand man, Frederick. So... Anyway, who do you pair Robin with? Crom. Straight up. I just don't see any other choices as very fitting. Crom is rather limited in romance. Almost all of the characters, but not all of them. Which is great when you call Crom to fight Crom is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Never use the smart features of my TVs, always use something external. Not anybody. Crom's kind of limited on his choices, namely Robin, Sumiya, Sully, Maribel, and Olivia. Those are pretty... I think those are most of the female characters. Those are most of the female characters you started off with. You cannot exactly pair Crom with the children. Obviously, you cannot. Because if you pair Crom with the children from the future, then Lucina wouldn't be born. He has to be paired with some of the female characters that exist within his timeline. That is 100% obvious. And yeah, that's pretty much 100% obvious. He cannot be paired with the children. That goes without saying. Anybody who played Fire Emblem, that goes without saying. Fire Emblem Awakening, that goes without saying. Of course, he cannot be paired with the children. It ruins with the plot. Straight up. Me personally, I think he cannot be paired with Tarja. I know for a fact he cannot be paired with Farja. I love Crom and Olivia. They're diabetically adorable together. The support in Awakening and Fates were lame, and I like Byleth for not taking the wheel in the story. I don't think they're lame at all. I think they're pretty good. The supports in Awakening and Fates. Not Fates. I haven't played Fates, so. But the support in Three Houses are pretty good. And Byleth, Byleth needs to be part of a character. Byleth just ends up boring. Byleth is lame. Why don't you just hook an old PC to the TV? It's way more useful then. If the PC has an HDMI port, then yeah. Also, that swimsuit all-female Byleth got in Fire Emblem Heroes is just nice. All right. Robin, Sully, Olivia, Sumiya, and Maribel. TVs can have lower input lags. It just depends on what you get. What do you think would be the reaction if price of Switch's online expansion if you had Game Boy Color Advance? It can add as many consoles as you like. It's still a bad deal because the online feature is trash. Probably the swimsuit doesn't improve her character, but she certainly makes me want to use her more. I use this random Dell monitor. It's so old it's connected to the DVI. If Diablo Bros sees this, the timer stops. Again, the timer doesn't stop. Have you heard about the R-Type final hoopla about phallic censorship? Nope. Have you watched Prince of Egypt? Yes, I've watched Prince of Egypt. It's pretty good. I only turn on Wi-Fi for my TV for firmware updates. I kept it off otherwise because I got so many devices. Also used to use my old TV as a desktop PC monitor and it was quite good. Home theater guy. As far as Robin's concerned, my canon pairing is male Robin x Cordelia and female Robin x Priam, like Descendants. Ike's descendant. I adore Robin Cordelia's chemistry as Priam. Priam's an absolute chat, to be honest. Okay. There are porn on YouTube if you search hard enough. You don't need to search hard enough for porn on YouTube. Speaking of meanwhile, Indonesia, CNN of Indonesia reported the death of Kurama in Naruto. I'm pretty sure that's fake. I'm pretty sure that's fake. Technically, there are some legal ROMs. It's mostly homebrew stuff. Yeah, there are technically legal ROMs, but people, when they mean legal ROMs, as in ROMs that are owned by, like, you know, the games, actual games ROM, not ROMs that are made by people and are actually free. PCSX2 can run games off the disc. Kind of risky to attach PC to TV because, you know, hentai and porn stuff. If you don't watch hentai and porn on TV, if on your PC, that's not a problem. I just download games off of sites like GOG. It's not my fault that they're not selling games online. I thought Kaiji's the original manga about Battle Royale. No, can we just stop on who's the one doing the original Battle Royale? Because the original Battle Royale is World War II, straight up. I don't know what you remember.
Straight up.
Anyway. Amaranth got banned from Twitch. Okay. Hassan is the definition of a champagne socialist. Which part of the PC you should upgrade if your game is laggy? That depends. That really depends. I'd say the most primary upgrade you can do is the GPU, with the exception of if you're using an AMD FX CPU or A series 810s or A8 series CPUs. Yeah, those you just CPU upgrade. I get over 100 FPS on Team Fortress 2 on my system. Team Fortress 2 is still good. Seriously. Yeah. There are almost no new games that we're playing anyway. Overwatch. Yeah. As I said in the previous stream, just have a good enough PC for the games you want to play. No need to have the most top-notch PC to play certain games. Yeah. I own an RX 580. Hey, I own an RX 570. There are lots of games that are still playable in it. Seriously. Monster Hunter Rise on OC runs so well and high frame rates are easy to achieve because it's a Switch game. Trying to demo show how well it runs. Sorry, Appa, I had to ask, does story interactive games boring and predictable? Depends on the story. It really depends on the story. It really, really depends on the story. There are story interactive games that are not boring and not predictable. Right? There are story interactive games that are not boring and not predictable. The Stanley Parable, that, in my opinion, is an amazing walking simulator. Out of all the walking simulators, if I had to choose one, the Stanley Parable. I love the Stanley Parable. There are only a couple of endings there, but still, if even you got it from the 7 Seas, it's still at least worth your time to play. There are so many endings, so many combinations you can choose, so much secrets to go to, and I love the fact that as you go on, it deconstructs the narrative of video games. It deconstructs the player character and the narrator and just the narratives in general. I just really love its meta commentary, its meta stuff in regards to video game narratives in general. Just play the Stanley Parable. Great, and it's not boring, and it's certainly not predictable. I do not see where a lot of the stuff coming from is going with Stanley Parable. It's amazing. Great. Amazing. Go play that. And I asked, since I watched the news from the Dark Pictures Anthology, of course, if your standard of interactive fiction is the Dark Pictures Anthology, you need to bump that standards up because that's pretty freaking low. It's pretty low because the Dark Pictures Anthology is garbage. They're all garbage. They're not very good interactive story games. I played Arkham City on my 2014 MacBook with Intel Iris graphics, and it ran great. It still ran great. Batman Arkham City is the best Batman game. Yeah. I still think out of all the Batman games, Arkham City is the best. And the mode, man, where you literally have hordes of enemies you can choose to play as Nightwing and Robin and Catwoman. I fucking love that mode. That mode is only available.
But I do have a bias of Arkham Origins. I have a bias on Arkham Origins because I fucking love Deathstroke.
Because Deathstroke is your favorite is one of your favorite characters, right? Yeah. Straight up, I get it. But you can play as Nightwing in freaking Batman Arkham City.
True. Arkham City, you can play as fucking Nightwing. Just my boy Dick Grayson.
Yeah. I have a shitty laptop and I can't get Morrowind running full speed, even with a bunch of epic shaders to make it more atmospheric. Yeah. Seriously. Playing Sensor 4 on my old Intel laptop, still running 30 FPS. That's still playable. That is still playable. Not ideal, but it's still playable. I want to try the Pokemon Coliseum games. Wish Nintendo would remaster them for Switch. I want to experience those journeys involving Shadow Pokemon. Lol, YouTube didn't notify me. On both ends, on my channel and on the APB show. That's stupid. I played low quality, but the thing is, right? The stream schedule is always the same. It's always the same. So straight up. Yeah. Except if I have to say otherwise, when it's maybe there's an emergency, something, if it's always the same. So even if YouTube didn't notify you, it's always the same. At least that's one thing for sure. I played low quality RPG Maker games on my laptop and computer. Does that count me as a gamer? Yes.
Come on.
You can play Solitaire on your freaking PC and you will still count as a gamer, as a PC gamer. Scary is a European thing. America doesn't have RGB on CRTs outside of professional monitors and PC monitors. Okay. VGA is the only RGB connection in the States. Fun fact, there are no Ao Oni, the RPG Maker title sequels and movies. There are Ao Oni, the RPG Maker title sequels and movies. Yeah, I know about that. When will Hajimari no Kiseki be translated? I think it's going to be on the 2023. It's going to be released in 2023 or 2024. I think it's 2023. 2023. I played The Witcher 2 on my PC. Wish I could only run it on low and still play well. Only can run it on low and still play well. Yeah. Until the fight with the fire boss in the second to last chapter. Hey. Also, Sora's usage in Smash Bros is very fun, sometimes difficult to control, but you can get the hang of his floaty fighting style.
He's too floaty for me. He's too floaty. His second jump is just too bad for me. I don't really like it. But his combos are pretty cool.
Right? Pixel graphics is good for low spec PCs. Have you played Super Princess Peach? I have not. The D-pad on my PS4 controller is messed up after nearly 3 years of use. Now, anytime I press down, it thinks I'm doing a down right command. Huh.
That would make an easy electric wind guard face.
Let's see. Did you print your posters? What materials did you use? I don't know which material that I used. I literally went into a printing.
I forgot what it's called. It's
I literally all I did is I put the poster on like a video on like an Inkscape, which is like a vector graphics editor, right? I put all the posters on Inkscape, put the printer's size on it, right? And then I just went into a nearby printing store and like, hey, can you print this for me? And they just print it. Straight up.
Yeah.
Most drama videos are so stupid. It's not stupid, not actually important stuff. 99.9% of the stuff you see on the internet, including this one, are not actually that important.
Yeah, it's petty. It's just petty.
Yeah, the thing is, what we do here is we do it for fun. Because I find doing this thing fun, right? You find it fun, right? I don't know about you, fam.
It's fun. It's fun taking shit. It's taking shit against people doing cringe.
Yeah, it's fun, fam. Just a nice way to unwind after lots and lots of stress, right? Because throughout this entire week, lots and lots of stress. I just do this for fun, right? Even if I only didn't make it to nice number 1, even if we don't make it to nice number 1, which by the way, ladies and gentlemen, nice number 1, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below. We're a quarter ways there, 3/4 more. Seriously, even if you don't make it, at least I have fun. That's at the end of the day. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. It's all about having fun. But not a lot of people are aware that a lot of the videos that people do on the internet, they're either to get the views, to do profit, because people just want to catch on, especially a lot of drama channels or a lot of news channels. They want to get the latest, greatest, the latest drama, the one that people are getting outraged about. They want to bank on that, even if they have no idea, if they don't understand a thing or two about it. They just bank on that because they want to get the views and they want to get the money, they want to get the hustle. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody on YouTube does that. It's just that people do not understand that what they're doing is for the money and not because they want to fight the power, they want to fight against the establishment. No.
No such thing.
Anybody who's saying otherwise is deluding themselves. Straight up. I do this just for fun. I don't want to do this just because to fight the establishment, fight the power and everything like that. Not some fucking revolutionary ass fucking movement to establish the betterment of society. No, dipshit. No, none of these people on the internet can actually change the world or change the society in general. No. It's not happen. There are people who tried and they failed miserably. Yeah, so anyway, where was I? I still like it. Time travel, but you can only observe what you want. You can only observe is what you want. Hey, everybody, long time no see. Hope you all doing well. Back to the Future trilogy is the example. Never mess up on time travel. You know, I'm actually surprised that Sonic X didn't have any reruns on Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney, XD, Toon, Disney, Jetix over here in the US. No joke, the ability to watch past events you weren't part of could be perfect to solve mysteries. Yeah. It could solve a lot of murders.
You could be like the best detective.
You could just solve a lot of murders with that, right? Straight up. Make plastic great again. Super Princess Peach is a good game forgotten by Nintendo. Just make more durable, clear plastic. Seriously. Why has anyone thought of that? Are the controllers from Logitech any good? Yeah. I like them. They're pretty good. I still have one here.
I personally don't like them. I personally hate them. But they're good.
They work. At least I can say they work. They work. I can tell you that. They definitely work. And this is pretty good. This is the Logitech F310. You can get these for like, I'd say you can get these for like 300k here in Indonesia.
Yeah, like I said, well. I personally fucking hate them because I don't like the form factor, but it's just my preference. It's not like it's bad.
This is pretty good. I really like this. I really like this. The form factor, everything like that. It's pretty tiny. It's pretty small. It's pretty compact. The triggers are really thick though. This is really, really, really heavy triggers, man. Oh boy, these are some really heavy triggers. But I like the fact that you can also switch between X input and direct input. So if you have older games and the older games can only support direct input, yeah, you can definitely do that. Heck, you can buy cheap controllers, like those freaking cheap $5 controller, the PS2 knockoff controllers. You can buy that and then download X360C. I have the tutorial for that on my YouTube videos. The $5 controller. Just look up for controller. You should find it on my YouTube channel. right? And I have like a way how you can configure that and everything like that. You can just buy those and they will work for 99.9% of games. There are some games where it didn't work. It will work straight up with Tekken, and that I can tell you for sure. So
yeah, with Tekken that is true.
I bought a set of those Dobe Joy-Cons, barely used them, then suddenly they had drift. Wow.
Wow.
Yikes. We'll see about that. Think about playing some retro games. Any recommendations? Metroid Fusion. That's one that I've been playing yesterday. So imagine if consoles were made with the same materials used for the Game Boy. Oh, really? Tell that to Bandai Japan with the full bottles from the Kamen Rider build roleplay toys. Okay. Been reading and listening to some old Star Wars Legends novel for the first time. The Jedi Quest series definitely fills a big hole in Disney canon, and some of the canon books are still good. Paying for Switch Online is so stupid, you don't have to pay for the online on 3DS. Exactly. It's dumb. People like to blame Microsoft for paid online on consoles, but Sega was the first one to have paid online with SegaNet on Dreamcast. Well, at the time, people at least understand why it has to be done, but nowadays it's just dumb. If you got Isekai, will you be bringing modern technology with you?
If there's a way for them to work.
If there's a way for them to work, yes, but there isn't. Because there's no way for you. How are you going to charge your phone? Straight up, how are you going to charge your phone? Okay, I think there is a way for you to do that. If you have like a wizard who can like use electricity, it can like conjure electricity, and then you can just like have them to do this exam thing, like your phone's charged, your phone's charged, your phone's charged.
or be chat about it. Be Cyborg. There's one time where Cyborg went to the past in Teen Titans, and he literally riled up a bunch of people and turned a generator to charge himself.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Cyborg did that in Teen Titans.
Yeah, or be Dr. Stone. Be not Dr. Stone.
Senku from Dr. Stone.
Senku from Dr. Stone. Yeah, or be Dr. Stone. Straight up.
Literally just build it from
scratch.
ground zero.
Freaking amazing. The best thing about SN30 Pro is the D-pads. Lego Drone Racer beats all of your favorite racers. I wish there was a sequel, or just more combat racers in general. Don't know how good the grip is. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Nintendo Marketing 101, if the controller broke, buy more, and broke again, buy it again. The best part about the Xbox controller is the easily replaceable battery. Well, yeah, the battery is replaceable, but the fact that it uses AA batteries when you can just recharge them, it's kind of dumb. I don't like it.
But that's true for the rechargeable ones as well, right? The Xbox One S versions.
True.
You can also replace the battery, right?
Yeah, true. But the thing is, I need to buy rechargeable batteries, man. Especially for the Wii. Like, I don't want to.
No, that is true.
I need to buy rechargeable batteries, and for the Wii, we have like we have 4.
The Wii is fucking dumb.
Yeah, we have 4 Wii batteries. We have 4 Wii controllers. Every single one of them have their every single one of them have every single one of them have nunchucks on them. Every single one of them have nunchucks. So that's like 4 controllers and a nunchuck and 4 nunchucks. But we have to replace the batteries every single time because the Wii's battery just tends to die. The remasters probably won't even have to write soundtracks. Dragon Quest 11S has no DRM now. Straight up. Did Nier Automata lose the Denufo too? Nier Automata lost the Denufo for a while. It was a while back. They've lost them for years, ages ago. I bought Nier Automata Game of the Year edition last week. It was on sales for $25. I tried to download everything that I like, games, videos, because shit gets error 404 all the time. Do you guys play Genshin Impact again sometime? No, we don't.
No.
We just don't. Anyone got a plan for Halloween? How to Train Your Dragon? Harry, that's too serious. Yeah, I know about that. Anyway. Waiting for the gameplay performance of the GTA trilogy. Still hesitant after they allowed that awful HD port of GTA San Andreas to come out of PS3 and 360. Oof. Yikes. Molid and Christmas are a thing in Indonesia. Yeah, they are. Nothing brings me greater joy than turning off the limits on my torrent client soon as my mother starts getting racist in Call of Duty Warzone, it drives her ping up. Ooh. Still mad that you cannot romanticize in Persona 5. The timer was legit paused for a hot second, but someone started again. Chris is the playable avatar character from Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem. Very bland in the game, but gameplay-wise can be your top unit depending on creation choices. It happened around 7:57. Oh, Appa, I got bad news, Cordelia. The Crom fangirl cannot be paired with Crom. Let me check. I'm pretty sure she can. Let me just check. I am pretty sure she can. Last time I checked, she can. But not you do it, not by you doing it, but by default. If Crumb does not have any pairing, he will choose her by default. That's the last time I heard it, but I forgot. It's been a while. That's the last time I read it. That's how she got into it. Hold on a second. I think that's how it works, because I think that's the default. I'm pretty sure he romanced her. If he doesn't have a romance, he romanced her straight up. That's the last time I checked. I plan to buy Mario Party Superstars next week. That will make me happy on that day. Plus, I'm gonna watch Halloween videos. All right, cool. Being a sister or cousin didn't stop the relationships in the early Fire Emblem games. Also, it came to my attention that Bryan Cranston did voice acting in anime. Opinion in Chris Pratt Mario. We talked about that 2 weeks ago. Support in Fate similar to Awakening, but more of them. Both have their issues. I had fun with both. Many people never heard of Chris because New Mystery of the Emblem is a Japan-only game. The only good thing Chris does is getting other characters to talk more in pre-battle conversations. I didn't run into Chris until they showed up in Fire Emblem Heroes. Having your Morgan to be broken as fuck is part of the fun for Fire Emblem Awakening. I fell for Tarja, so my Morgan ended up being a nuke for a mage. Probably shouldn't be trying to play Crisis on a Tandy PC. I thought the original Battle Royale was Battle Royale. I was joking. I was joking about the World War II thing. I was not being serious. Stanley Parable is the one with the most personality. Why Appa? What about that thing about creating an animation? Why Appa? What about that thing about creating an animation studio? That was my dream. That was a dream of mine. But clearly, as my YouTube channel stats have shown, and as my job have shown, it's just a dream. It's just a dream. So Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield for Resident Evil 1 is in Fortnite. Okay. Original Battle Royale was a Japanese novel. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just joking about the World War II stuff. I'm not being serious. See, the fact that some people over here cannot take jokes is why you shouldn't take a lot of videos on the internet seriously. I was thinking I should get back to gaming more rather than always going to my laptop to blow some steam off. Music also keeps me calm. What do you think, and what would you do? What would I do? I just play games at that point. I just play games, and don't ask me what I do, man. You're the one who controls your life. You're the one who controls your own life, man. Still waiting for that new version of Stanley Parables announced for 2019 release. About to play Saints Row 2. Is it good? Yes. Yes.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
It's Saints Row 2.
It's Saints Row 2, man. You can use the 60s Batman's costume in Arkham's Origin. Hey, no arguments there. What's the next video gonna be about? I don't know. I cannot make videos. I'm busy. That I already said this on my announcement. I had a job. I have an actual job, and I just don't have time making videos. All I can do is grab clips off of the stream and post it on the channel. If you consider those videos, then those are gonna be the videos. Saints Row 2 is unplayable on the PC. True, but in a couple of fixes, it's not super horrible. Life is a game, so everyone is born a gamer. I want to play the third Shadow Pokemon game, which sadly got changed to Pokemon Battle Revolution, the dead body of the third Shadow Pokemon game. You can also play older games at max settings like the Tomb Raider Legend and Anniversary titles. Can easily play both of them at 60 FPS on a tiny handheld PC. GPD Win 2. Cool. Pretty much I had the trash taste when it comes to every media I enjoyed. I'm not making it up. So do I. Life is an overly complicated action RPG with server overcrowding and input lag. A lot of Kingdom Hearts games are criticized for being floaty, but the beauty of Smash is there's a character for many playstyles. I know what she is, but her origin story was a secretary who had her mind digitized. So you're calling them grifters. Yeah. Yeah. My crappy Acer laptop can run Psychonauts 1 at 1080p 60 FPS. Seriously. Yeah. Basically Moody Blues. Now I'm imagining He-Man saying fighting the power. So question for Abba, what's your favorite thing about fall? Fall as in the season fall, or
like the season fall? Do we have fall here?
We don't have fall here,
like,
so
we don't have fall. That's the thing. So I can't really say anything about
we have
fall.
either rainy or summer. That's it.
That's it.
I'm here to have fun laughing at some stupidity with some fun hosts as well. Yeah, I probably missed a lot of hoopla since at 8 o'clock collab stream will begin. All right. When do I begin with retro recommendations? There's so many. Yeah. Isn't there a way to make a potato give energy? I think there is. Modern military still beats fantasy army even with magic. Watch Gate. If you get Isekai, you can easily charge your phone. You just have to discover its safety, harness raw electricity from the atmosphere. If Ben Franklin can do it, so can you. How could you be in an Isekai with a phone without someone killing you for quote-unquote witchcraft? You can get a rechargeable pack from Microsoft if you don't want to use AAA batteries. Yeah, I know about that. We bought that. It still doesn't work.
No, but...
Definitely buy rechargeable batteries.
Speaking of, yeah, I do want to buy not more the battery. It's like it's the battery, the one that we had died, and either I buy a new battery for this and only use it on wireless mode, or buy a new controller entirely. Because you know the problem with this controller, right? Like, uses micro B. Uses micro B. Who the fuck uses micro B? Come on, man.
I just watch It's a Gundam and Ruin Leon when it comes to madness in the world. Same with commentary channels. Okay. The Xbox controllers have rechargeable batteries from third party. Yes, I know. My plan for Halloween is to watch Perfect Blue. Okay, good. I never played CSGO. Where should I start? Play CSGO. Straight up. Just play CSGO.
Play with bots.
Play with bot. Cordelia has no support with Crom. Crom went Sumiya by default, at least for me. Nope, Crom marries some random village woman. No, it depends though. Hold on a second. I remember it. I remembered something about how hold on a second. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Let me just check. Crom's marriage priority. Originally I said the priority. Before Shadow Claws, the priorities the game is Olivia, Sumiya, Sully, Maribel, Avatar. Okay. But let's make what a matter. Olivia's not has favorite Crom, but she trumps all the other girls, even if they have gained more points than her. It is only true if Olivia gained half the amount of support units required to see support, otherwise it's the lowest on the list. Okay. I think I misread that. I think I misread that. But I don't know, somebody on the forum claimed that it can't do it, and I guess I've misremembered. Anyway. Original Battle Royale is World War One. Why did it happen anyway? A random prince die or something? The original Battle Royale were the gladiator games back in Rome. Hey, that's true. A fan translation of the mystery of the emblem does exist if anyone's interested. Almost had a good enough DS emulator to run it. Cordelia's unrequited love. Crom is a serious in-joke that dates back to Fire Emblem 1, where like Cordelia, a Pegasus knight named Katria is in love with Marth but never confessed to him. Don't let your dreams be dreams, just do it. Which one of your streams do you talk about Chris Pratt? We talk about them in Q&A, I think 2 streams ago. But even then, it's not really that much of an important conversation. Am I the only one that likes rain? No? A lot of people like rain. I like rain. I really like raining. It's this very, very calming atmosphere. Is Igor alive, Appa? How has he been with the whole corona thing? I think he's dead. Anyway.
He's got a sensitive nose, he's dead.
Who's your sister? What do you mean, who's my sister?
What kind of question is that? You're my sister. Well, our sister.
I think Appa has Mandela effect with Fire Emblem Awakening. I think I did. I think I legit have a Mandela effect with Fire Emblem Awakening. That is just straight up wild. It's straight up freaking wild. But anyway, I always think I just always think your titles are just one sentence with no commas. But it's a stream though. It's not
there is commas. There are commas.
It's a stream though. It's not a typical video. And even then, there are some of my typical videos that have commas on them. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the streams. Ladies and gentlemen, as usual, we haven't made it to nice number 1 for the Q&A session, but if we can make it to nice number 1 in the Q&A session, that'll be super swell. We're gonna talk about lots of hooplas, talk about lots and lots of things, ladies and gentlemen, as usual. And we're gonna announce the bingo winners as usual, as always. Let me get the intro running here first. Okay, stop video, stop. Video needs to stop. Okay, there you go. I need to put the video on, and I'll see you all after the intro. I'm bringing that classic. I just love that clip so much. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Welcome into another installment of the APB stream. For those of you just come in time, welcome. For those who just come in on time, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get into the streams, however, we got a couple of announcements. We got a couple of Bingo Awards announcement winners. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, the Bingo Awards. Let's just play in the Bingo Awards theme song. Get that theme song in. I should probably make my own theme song. Get that on FL Studio, right? Straight up. Anyway, welcome to the APB Bingo Awards. Do you like Mario Party games? We literally just talk about that. I think We Party, not Mario Party, but We Party was amazing. But anyway,
We Party is the best.
We Party is the best. Anyway, APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. If you all want to join the bingo sheet is right there. You can find it on the chat or the links down below in the description somewhere. But anyway, Bingo Awards. Before we get to the Bingo Awards, I just want to give a bit of a participation trophy for those who tried but didn't get all the bingos. That's perfectly fine. 100% perfectly fine. Just, if you had fun, you win at the end of the day. Congratulations to you all. Absolutely freaking amazing. But for the actual medals, for those of you who got their names on, apparently I'm not the only one who got some really bad freaking card last week. I got a really bad card last week. Apparently I'm not the only one, but still, there are some who those actually get some good cards, got some nice bingos. So for those of you who are in here, congratulations. You got some really, really nice flipping bingos. Absolutely nice bingos. Congratulations. But as usual, we got into the fastest and the multiple bingos as usual. No diamond trophy for this time, unfortunately. But hey, people's this run has been pretty garbage lately as of late. So that's kind of unfortunate. But hopefully this run is better than the last one. Fastest reported bingo at 10:56 a.m. The award goes to... Fam, what are you doing?
Wait, it's not playing?
It's not playing.
Wait, what? Okay, sorry. Wait. There you go.
Okay, there you go. The award goes to Jan Lucas. Congratulations. Bronze trophy for the fastest reported bingo. Absolutely freaking terrific. Absolutely amazing. Good job, Jan Lucas.
I had the wrong audio channel picked out, so.
Okay. 10:34 for the second fastest reported bingo, got the silver trophy. The award goes to Fab. The award goes to Damaka. Congratulations for the fastest reported bingo, second fastest reported bingo. Absolutely flipping amazing. Good job. Give gold claps to y'all. Gold claps. Now, for the fastest reported bingo by only just, oh my god, that's like 8 minutes of difference. Flipping amazing, dog. Anyway, for the Golden Trophy Award, last week's fastest reported bingo, the award goes to... The award goes to Vangola Sadichi. Congratulations. Get that flipping...
What's it so quiet?
Get that flipping personality and bump that volume up. Congratulations. Absolutely flipping amazing. Congratulations for all the bingo winners. The top three fastest reported bingo. Congratulations. Absolutely amazing. Good job. Amazing. Anyway, for the multiple bingos, unfortunately, because the RNG is pretty bad last week, so we only have a couple of bingos. So the bronze trophy goes to 2 bingos. So, better than nothing at least. So the multiple bingo award for the bronze trophy, the award goes to... The bronze trophy, the award goes to Jalen Hinonhu. Congratulations, Jalen. Congratulations. Absolutely flipping amazing. 2 times multiple bingo. Amazing. Good job. For the fastest reported bingo in the second one is 3 times. Actually, both the second and first one are 3 times. It's just that one is faster than the other. So, 3 times, second fastest reported bingo on 3 times, and also the second winner of the multiple bingo. The award goes to... The award goes to Neon Legion. Congratulations. 3 times bingo. 3 times bingo for the silver award. Congratulations, Neon Legion. Congratulations. Absolutely flipping fantastic. Now, for the first multiple trophy for the multiple bingo awards, this is the fastest out of all of them. The award goes to... Let me bump that volume real quick. Make sure that it's on. The award goes to... No. I didn't go backwards. The award goes to Home of the Bad Guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey. Wow. We actually got newcomers on the awards, right? Not the usual winners. Some of the usual winners, but we got some newcomers here. Nice trophy, participation. Amazing job, guys. Great job. If you want to join the bingos, you can join in the bingos right here, right now. There should be the link, should be there on the chat somewhere. The link, the bingo card should be posted. Go click that and you should be able to join up your bingos. Should be freaking super swell. Congrats to y'all. Congrats. Absolutely freaking amazing. Good job. Good job. Anyway, well, congratulations for the winners. No trophy award for this one. So anyway, yeah, that's a shame. But hey, I want to check on my bingo card, my own personal bingo card. Let's see. We still don't have any particular hooplas yet. So we get to the hooplas first. But first, I do want to shout out once more to It's Mr. Foxy for the fan art. I think you remember this fan art last week, fam. He decided to send the colored version. And I just, oh my God, look at that, man. I freaking love it. The eternal salivation. Eternal salivation. I just love this so much. Just absolutely freaking amazing. Amazing fan art by It's Mr. Foxy. Absolutely freaking amazing. I love this colored version from last week. Seriously, amazing. Good job. Bless. Absolutely great freaking fan arts. You guys are talented. You guys are seriously freaking talented. Speaking of talented, look at this, man. Oh man, I love this so much. I love this freaking Cowboy Bebop style freaking fan art poster. I just love this so much. Hijo's congratulations. I just love this so much. This is amazing. That looks fucking dope. That is cool. Absolute fucking dope. Absolute fucking dope, man. Absolute fucking dope. Super. This absolutely the shit, man. The great.
Wait. Which one is supposed to be which? Am I supposed to be the one at the bottom, right?
I'm pretty sure you're the one supposed to be the bottom.
Why the fuck do I look like Chad Narukami? I look so much like Chad Narukami, which is fucking good.
No, fam. I'm just saying, fam. You have ascended, fam, in terms of like internet fame, fam. The fact that people are making fan art of you that means that you have ascended on internet fame. Like, seriously, fucking amazing.
Ascension, man.
Anyway,
speaking of ascension,
I
look like Chad Narukami.
Speaking of ascension, fam, you know what we could ascend, fam? We could ascend that blue bar of the nice button all the way up to 69. That'd be super swell. Ascend that, ladies and gentlemen. Jack that up to 69. That'd be super swell. And don't worry, we still have a lot of time. If you just join in, congratulations. We just started. The party's just begun. Hey, let's start with Meanwhile in Indonesia.
There we go.
There's a hoopla here. Parents name their children A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I, G, H, I, G, K, Zuzu. No, for real. That's the name.
Why? Why?
That's the actual name, which is kind of ironic.
By the way, before that, did you get the fan art on Twitter? Can you either tag me on the fan art or just so that I can access it on Twitter?
I retweeted it. Just access it. Just go to my Twitter and you should find it. You should find it there.
Okay.
Okay. I always retweeted my fan arts, right? Seriously, because they're great. They're amazing. But seriously, why would you name your children A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Zeus?
Why? What is this? What is this?
Oh man, the reason is so he can master all the languages. Yeah, because apparently the languages only limits to the alphabet and not say, oh, I don't know, literally because the world only has the alphabets. The world does not use any other letters, right? No hiragana, katakana, like kanji. There's no such thing, right? No such thing. And be a quote unquote smart person. This is coming from two really dumb parents. I don't know much about genetics.
I guess.
I don't know much about genetics, but the chances of a smart kid with two dumb parents is pretty freaking low. I don't know about you. Yes, the kid was bullied for it. I mean,
no, come on.
How can you name your kid like that and not expect the kid to not be bullied? You're an idiot if you genuinely think that you name your kid like that and not expect the kid to be bullied. And the thing is, the parents just double down on it. Double down. They're named their next children.
Good on the parents for doubling down, but still, you feel bad
This
for the
is
guy,
not
for
the thing.
the kid.
This is not the thing that you should be doubling down at, parents. Come on, y'all. They're gonna name their next children NOPQRSTUV. Apparently, they didn't take L. I think for obvious reasons they didn't take the L and the M.
Nice.
Of all the letters that they didn't take L for some reason because they refused to take the L. Ha 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 ha. Get that freaking grape shot. They're just my lord. Oh my god. Come on, y'all. Oh my lord. I don't know what's wrong with L and M, but it just did. And XYZ, or at least XYZ. And I thought Elon Musk's
XYZ is kind of. Yeah. I was about to say XYZ is kind of like the Elon Musk name, but it sounds cool.
No,
like,
fam. I don't know about you.
ABCDEF.
I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, fam. But I think the reason why L and M doesn't exist, right, is because the parents take the L and they're absolute maggots. They're the ones who both take the L
they
and
are,
M.
though.
Fucking
that is
absolute
true.
L. My lord. What the fuck y'all thinking? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? My god. Oh my fucking god.
God damn.
You're supposed to clean this. Yes. Yes, you're supposed to clean that. That's what creates a healthy environment. I am sorry to say this to you, but dust will form everywhere. Like, some of you might or might not notice that my room is changed a little bit. That's because I literally rearranged the furnitures on my room. And by the time I do rearrange that, I do lots of cleaning as well. So you have to do this. I'm sorry for those of you who are lazy fucks out there. You have to do this because dust is going to build up no matter what. Dust is going to build up no matter what. Also fire hazard. Yes. My lord. Please put a trigger warning next time. Do I have trigger warning on my bingo? Do I have? Hey, I have trigger warning. Hey,
you do. Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Do I have Meanwhile in Indonesia? I do not have Meanwhile in Indonesia.
Nope.
Oh, god damn. 67, 60 to $1. Oh god, I can feel my throat and nose suffering from just looking at it. Like, seriously, what are you doing with that? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. By the way, I should really clean my AC. I clean my freaking fan, right? My fan is on the top right there. It's super simple to like disassemble it and clean the blades on it. Seriously, come on, yo. For what? Why do we need a trigger warning? Well, considering how some people here are triggered on the chat based on the fact that there's so much dust buildup, I can see why you need to put a trigger warning in there. It's just a lot. Yeah. How many dust you see? A lot. How many times you get there? A lot. I forgot. Was that 21 Savage? I forgot this. But so you want them to put trigger warning a lot? Seriously.
Trigger warning.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Do I have brutal, savage, wrecked? Yes, I have. Hey,
yeah,
nice. Seriously, that is also an ew. What the fuck? That is true. That is an ew. What the fuck?
Ew! What the fuck?
Seriously, that is an ew. What the fuck? Do I have an ew? What the fuck? Hey! What the fuck? Hey, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's check on that. It's good run so far. Nice. It's still good run. Okay, what is this? Chili is supposed to have beans. Lol, no. So you hate black. Wait. Where did that come from?
What?
Where did that come from?
Explain.
Wait.
Explain.
Where did that come from?
I need an explanation.
Legit though.
What the hell?
Like legit. Where did that come from? It's just completely straight out of fucking nowhere. Where's my? Hold on a second. Do I have a? I'm pretty sure I have a that escalated quickly clip. I'm pretty sure I have a that escalated quickly clip. I've prepared it specifically for the stream. Oh shit! I haven't downloaded that.
Come on.
Well, that escalate. That was a strange Genshin Impact. Is that really a fucking video? Where's this?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
I need that clip, seriously.
Gotta find it fast.
That freaking seriously, I need that clip. God bless you, YouTube, for having only specifically that clip. I need to download that. My lord. Oh, I have the freaking video. There you go. Freaking, it's on a different goddamn fucking folder. Fucking, that's dumb. Let me just render that real quick. Where did that come from? Also, Okuyasu. I need to get Okuyasu on this too. Okuyasu. Just straight to the N-word.
Okuyasu! Right? I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
You're racist.
Fucking meeting at 8:30, man. Always. Absolutely dumb. Fucking dumb meeting at 8:30 every single time. Where is my boy that escalated quickly? Where's my boy that escalated quickly? There you.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
There you go. Finally, I got the actual just the clip.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Thank you. I just need to render that. Anyway, where's the donations? Jovini the Hyena did $3 from Jupiter to Mars in a nanosecond. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That escalated quickly. I need that clip. Render that. Seriously, you can tell how much I prepare for this stream. The fact that I have to render the clips on freaking live. Now I got the clip. Where is I? Got the clip. Come on, give me the clip. Sort it. Oh my god, my videos, my freaking Windows Explorer takes time to sort it based on. Okay, whatever. Let's see. What is this? Hello, I would like to inform you that you have a transphobic slur in your bio. Okay, where? Where? Happy trans noises, happy non-binary noises. Okay, but where? Oh, you're not. You don't.
Oh, come on.
You seriously do not. No, please don't do that. Using outdated gendered language like the. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god. I'm playing this. I am so fucking playing this. Just.
I'm sorry. Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking for real? We're gonna talk about this all the goddamn fucking time.
Come on.
I'm playing Okuyasu again on this one.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Seriously. Using outdated gendered language like Latino or Latina can be harmful and promote gender stereotypes. I'm sorry to say this to you, but Latinx is also just as equally harmful, if not more harmful. Straight up. What are you doing? No one wants to use this. In fact, I think there was a survey, there was a Pew Research survey, right, that talks about how like 5 out of 7 Hispanic people do not know what the word Latino is, Latinx is. They don't know the word straight up because it's dumb. Please change Latina to Latinx to be more inclusive.
Man. It's a fabricated word.
Yeah. Please change Latina to Latinx to be more inclusive to trans and non-binary. Why you do this? Why?
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 Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as
What's
day.
with the
I just remembered I have a meeting.
Why are you doing
racist?
My lord, shut up, man. Shut up. Fucking dumb. No, because I'm a girl. Do you not know how Spanish works? Okay.
Okay,
I'm playing
this. Putting X's on everything.
No way. Not this time. Not this time. No. Not this time.
No, but please, no. Just no. A Spanish X? Are you for real? Are you for real?
The fuck is Spanish X?
What the fuck is Spanish X? Spanish X is an outdated idea that contributes transphobia to languages.
How about no?
I'm just playing this.
No, God!
Whereas other languages have reformed to be trans inclusive, I'm also. Oh my god! It just this.
No, God!
We've been through this. Oh, there's also this. There's this lady on TikTok who refers to her 10-year-old son as an inmate. This ain't fucking Persona, man. This ain't fucking Persona 5. What the fuck? Vincent 20781 buck. The entire Spanish language is gonna be considered hate speech at some point. Seriously, because the thing is, Spanish language has like the freaking the L and the la. You refer to a lot of stuff in Spanish. The Spanish language is gender, right? El Nino La Nina, El Nino La Nina, and Hombre La Mujer, or something along those lines, right? A lot of these are freaking gendered. I don't know why the entire Spanish language is gonna be freaking canceled at this point. Seriously, dumbass, dumbass. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah, if you speak Spanish, you're canceled.
Yeah, you speak Spanish, you're canceled at this point. Oh my god. There's this lady on TikTok who refers to her 10-year-old son as an inmate, and because he's having behavioral issues, he's stand what 10-year-old doesn't. Seriously. She throws away food he likes, makes him sleep with his mattress on the floor, and is emotionally abusive towards him. The fuck? I'm actually concerned about how she feels with her child. What the fuck? Excuse me?
Why?
Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me? You seriously expect a 10-year-old?
I'm sorry, do you have any
Excuse
fucking
me?
idea how rude that was?
Do you seriously expect a 10-year-old to make this? Like, I couldn't pay.
Why?
I couldn't pay for this shit, right? And the people here only donated $25.69. I can only afford fucking cereal. Cereal chips.
Only for one.
Cereal chips and cookies and canned goods.
One singular cookie.
I cannot afford my freaking toys. Man, I need my goddamn freaking toys, man. And I'm an adult. I'm not even 10. Come on, y'all. By the way, rev up that freaking donation box now. Rev up that freaking donation meter. Streamlabs links down below.
So that you can buy 2 cereals. we need to feed 2 people here. We need to buy 2 cereals.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy say 2 cereals, right? I need to buy 2 cereals and then gotta buy toys, right? Straight up. $100 for freaking toys. Straight up. Why the hell not? $100 for freaking toys. Give it to me, and I'm not giving it to whoever this fucking thought is. What the fuck, man? So today I dropped my son off at school. Blocked his number. Wow. Wow. Blocked his. Wow. It just. Wow. It's just.
Well, imagine my shock.
I just. Wow. Yeah. Just block my son's freaking number. This is straight up. Like I just.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Oh, speaking of horrible mother, right? I don't know if you're familiar with the story of Digital Princess. I don't know if you're familiar with her story, right?
What?
So there's this Twitch streamer or e-girl, right? Whoever, right? They just named Digital Princess. She got famous because her original name was Poke Princess, and Nintendo sued her, and she decided to change her name, right? And then she got caught by the police because she left her kid. She just left her kid. She went into some party and just left her kid for hours. She got arrested for child neglect. She got arrested for child neglect, and then recently the court dismissed her case. And you know what she did? She essentially went to TikTok and she flexed on the fact that she got released. She flexed on the fact that she got released. Okay, not only that, but she wanted to address the situation. She wanted to address the whole situation, and the way she wanted to address the whole situation. She's gonna talk about the whole situation, right, in a specific post, right? Do you know where she posted that? She posted the address of the situation on her OnlyFans account.
Why?
Of all the things the parenting can do, the freaking amazing parents, mother of the freaking year, right? Seriously. Absolutely fucking madness. To the point where OnlyFans like, nah, fam, I'm not doing this. She got suspended temporarily. Absolute thought, man. But hey, let's get to another horrible parent. I know y'all probably thinking this is a little extreme. You think?
I mean, you think?
You think? But I've been taking care of him for 10 years now, and I'm convinced he hates me. I wonder why.
There should be a reason why.
I wonder why. I'm playing
How
this.
many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
This old woman. Literally every time I get close to accomplishing something, he shows his ass. And?
What?
And?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And?
It's your son. Like,
That's
you
your
should expect
freaking-
that.
Of course he's gonna show up. He's your son. Absolute dingus. From me losing so many jobs to going homeless to having dropped out of school to homeschool him, I'm just tired. I wonder why that happened. Last night, I asked him to clean his room, and I saw a side to him I've never seen before. It's literally like I birthed his dad all over again. Fucking projection, dude. Straight up. Talk about projection, dude. Oh my god. Where's my clip? Where's my Suicide Squad?
You know what
clip?
I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
Straight up. Seriously. Now that you watch Suicide Squad, now you know where that clip came from.
Yeah, that is true.
Seriously. The same disrespect even went as far as comparing his childhood to my childhood, comparing his childhood to my childhood traumas, which hurt because I really went through some shit as a kid and took pride in raising him different. A lot of people would say, I'm pretty sure you don't raise him different if...
You didn't raise him different. Yeah, you raise him different, but the same way, in the same negative way.
It still leads into him having a trauma, dingus. Joe Vinny the Hyena did $2. Stuff like this makes me want the purge. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Seriously. My lord. A lot of people will say he's just a kid, but he's not just a kid.
What is he then?
You know who else says that somebody else is not just a kid, a pedophile? I'm sorry, even parents, even freaking parents, right, would admit that if they're just a kid, they're just a kid. Straight up. Like, come on, y'all. They're kids. They're kids. Don't pretend as if they're anything else. He has a highly gifted IQ. Fucking, I'm playing the clip. I'm so playing this. I'm playing the bliss.
And I have to say that my brain is still in recovery mode from taking in so many high-level important ideas.
Highly gifted IQ, absolutely.
Get a boot into safe mode real quick.
I gotta need my brain needs to boot into safe mode, right? Because I'm still in recovery mode for absorbing so many high IQ important ideas, man. But and knows right from wrong, but still chooses to do wrong. What do you do? I feel like I subconsciously see me mistreated by be mistreated by literally everyone in my life that he thinks I don't deserve respect or happiness. I mean, considering the way you treat him, you don't.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all. Respect is earned, not respect is earned, man. Come on.
Not entitled to.
You're not entitled to for the respect of your kid. So for the first time in 11 years, I'm putting myself and my mental health first.
No, that's not true. Not for the first time.
I just
Stupid! You're so stupid!
The worst feeling in the world is trying your hardest and still having someone remind you that every day that it's not good enough. That would imply that you try. That would imply that you try. So going forward, I'm removing everyone and everything out of my life that makes me question my worth and feel inadequate. Wow. Parent of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, my kids make me feel very, very, very upset. My kids triggered me, so I'm gonna remove my kids off my life, right? Of course. Yeah, no wonder why your kid have a freaking trauma. No wonder why your kid have a trauma. Come on, y'all. You fucking, oh my lord, you absolute fucking dingus. So when y'all see me out here living my best life, don't ask me where my son is, because that's not my business or yours. Wow.
To the point where you say that that's not your business.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Okay, I am so playing this.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole
bitch! Fucking absolute bitch, man. Fucking hell. Oh, man. What the fuck, man? What are you doing? What the fuck are you even doing at this point? Holy shit. Okay, what is this? Wholesome memes. We encourage men to be emotionally vulnerable around here to help break the stigma that you have to bottle your emotions in order to be viewed as manly. Yeah? I mean, yeah,
right,
sure.
cool.
Not cool. Great. Nothing wrong with that. This requires owning yourself and being incredibly proud of who you are. No, it doesn't.
No, not really.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Having emotions, having actual emotions at all, does not require you to be incredibly proud. It does not require pride, right? Especially if it's something emotionally draining that hurts your pride. How can you be proud of something that hurts you? Unfortunately, a lot of toxic culture boils this down to you aren't allowed to be you and all the positive glory that comes from that. Empathy, honesty, and acceptance genuinely will wash away these hang-ups. So, are you saying we shouldn't express ourselves emotionally? I mean, Jesus. It sounds like you're talking about praising yourself because nothing you have said contextually goes to anyone else. Like, no offense, but it sounds like you've lived a pretty nice life without many problems and hardships to have this mindset. What? Excuse me. Seriously. I don't even. Oh my fucking God. When a client wants to trauma dump for a session, but you're
What?
wait, you're a therapist. That's your job. But that's your job though.
What?
To listen to your clients' traumas. To listen to your what? Y'all have to remember that therapists are people too. Yeah. And
What?
and
What?
what do you mean? But therapists are people too. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, but if you are not qualified, if you listen to people's trauma, if you're uncomfortable with listening to other people's trauma, you're not qualified to be a therapist.
You should not be. Yeah.
Why are you a therapist? Why are you a therapist if you cannot handle other people's trauma? That's their job. What are you doing? It's your. You can't just go to their office, tell them your most grotesque experiences, and get all the answers you need. I'm pretty sure you can. Isn't that what I haven't been to therapy? Clear, I haven't been to therapy.
Yeah, that's your job. That's the problem.
But that's the job.
That's supposed to be what you're doing.
I'm playing Peter. I am so playing Peter again. Just this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Why are you a therapist? People are not paying $150 an hour for a therapist just to hold back. Wait. Oh, you owe me your therapist basic respect and a decency. But they are there to do a job. Don't tell people to hold back their most grotesque experiences from the one person who is supposed to help them work through it. Yeah, this is true.
That's true. That's true.
Therapists especially are very freaking expensive.
It's fucking expensive.
Very, very expensive, especially here. They can cost like hundreds and hundreds of bucks. Speaking of hundreds of bucks, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below. Seriously. You haven't turned your AC off, man. Come on, y'all.
Let me turn on my fan.
Yeah, seriously, therapy can cost a lot of money here. It can cost a lot of money. So imagine paying like $150, $200 for therapy and then having your therapist be like, oh, I'm not going to listen to all of that. I'm like, wow, brilliant freaking therapist, right? Jesus fucking Christ.
I have a feeling that's Michael's therapist.
Michael who?
Like Michael from GTA 5.
well, I thought you were talking about Michael, what's the Halloween guy.
Michael Scott?
No, the Halloween guy.
Oh, like Michael Myers.
Michael Myers, right. I agree. Myers. I'm just saying that you shouldn't share those. I agree. I'm just saying you shouldn't share those experiences as what you do when you trauma dump. What do you mean? AKA in an insensitive or disrespectful manner. I'm sorry to say this to you, but a lot of therapy sessions are going to involve the freaking clients, the freaking patients to say a lot of insensitive or disrespectful manner. I'm sorry to say this to you. Come on, y'all.
That's just what's gonna be happening, man. Come on.
Right. Literally speaking your trauma to a therapist isn't insensitive or disrespectful. You're throwing around words without any consideration for what those words mean. Just stop. Seriously. Again, true. My lord. Also, this person over here is not the same as this website over here is called SideQuest Therapy. SideQuest Therapy has nothing to do with the disgusting person using the TikTok name of SideQuest Therapy. Ooh, fucking hell. Just can I just...
What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
This is fucking amazing, man. Straight up disown. I have no staff, and if I did, I would never hire someone that's sick, insensitive, ignorant, gross, and so completely disconnected from the real purpose of therapy. Oh!
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I feel bad for this dude, right? This guy just running his own website is actually doing legit therapy, right? Gamers, cosplayers, nerddoms, fandoms, like seriously, just giving therapies for all sorts of people, right? Amazing. He has to remind people twice on his website. That's fucking... I feel bad for him. My lord. Talk about dumb hoopless, man. Oh man, that's... Bingo, 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 bango, bingo. Is there something here? A popular game hoopla, please. Police help. There was police help. Dumb financial decision. Well, maybe later, but choosing beggar?
That's it.
I think that's it.
That's it. That's it. I mean, I guess console peasant, but not on the hooplas.
We'll get to Console Peasant in a bit, maybe. But meet Cole Cassidy.
That's his new name? That's dumb.
Yeah, that's his new name. And the thing is, I love the fact that there are so many Hanzo X McCree ships to the point where they have to change his name. To the point where he has to change his name. I think one of the ship's name is I forgot what the ship's name, but it's actually something fucking ridiculous, right? Hold on a second. Let me just check. Because it's just dumb. It's just really, really freaking dumb. And imagine being a victim of sexual harassment at Blizzard and you get told that it was resolved by naming a cowboy Cole.
Yeah, fuck that.
Seriously, fucking, it's just insane. Like, what the hell? Of all the things. And also, like, Overwatch has so many freaking interesting names. Soldier 76, Mercy, Roadhog, Junkrat, Symmetra, Bastion, Reaper. Cole.
Fucking Cole.
Fucking Cole, man. Just fucking of all the names, right? Yeah, this will surely solve all of the crisis that happens in Bethesda, right? All of the crisis that happens in Bethesda, absolutely, this will 100% solve it, right? My lord. Of all the things they're gonna name the freaking characters, just Cole. Of all the things, seriously. Oh my lord. Meet Cole Cassidy, rise into Overwatch on October 26th. Watching Overwatch dude bros act like renaming Cole McCree to Cole Cassidy is ruining the game is wild. Doesn't actually ruin. No, hold on a second. I never said that.
No.
It didn't exactly ruin the game. It's just a really stupid thing that happened. One, it's a really stupid thing that happened. And two, it doesn't exactly help anybody. No one in this situation is helped. Like, no one in this situation is helped. Like, it doesn't help the employees. It doesn't help anybody. Who is benefiting from all of this? It's just just Blizzard trying to remove the
Blizzard's
dirt.
PR. That's the only thing that's benefiting.
Yeah, but even then, it's like, what are you doing? Can you just maybe stop assaulting women? This is an amazing meme, right? This is an amazing meme that just freaking illustrates this entire point, right? Amazing meme that illustrates this entire point, right? This one over here, this one over here. Seriously, just Blizzard. What are you doing, Blizzard? What are you doing? Every single time. It's just
rename McCree.
Just hold your employees accountable. Of all the things you can do, just delete your company at this point, because you can't do well. The Diablo 2 remastered thing is really bad. Online apparently is crap. So come on, yeah, Blizzard, just stop. just stop at this point. This doesn't affect your gameplay in any way. No one is saying that.
No
one is saying that. I never said that it doesn't affect gameplay.
It's just a dumb thing to do. Very dumb.
It doesn't affect.
Why are you simping for Blizzard at this point? Like, come on, shouldn't we stop?
Why are we simping for Blizzard? Why
are we standing Blizzard? Why are we standing Blizzard's decision? The only thing that we should stand from Blizzard is if they do the things that are listed in the meme.
Fam. The only reason why we should stand Blizzard at this point, right, is to just straight up if they got canceled, but they already got canceled, but no, as in properly canceled, as in their company just straight up
like
down,
as in actually
dead, as in their company dead. That is where we should stand Blizzard. Yeah, we should stand Blizzard, as in stand their fucking deaths, man. I mean, fucking hell. Oh man, Blizzard. What are you doing? What are you doing? If they name him Fucknut, he'd play the same. So stop crying like something's been taken away from you. Well, I'm not crying over his change of name. I'm crying on the fact that this is the thing that Blizzard did. This is the one thing that Blizzard did. Everyone seems hell-bent on acting like I'm saying something I'm literally not saying. So can we cancel this and cancel me and get this over with already? Well, considering how you disabled the replies, you already canceled yourselves. The number of people that continue to act like I'm condoning the sexual assault problem at Blizzard over this tweet. Yeah, when you are trying to defend this decision and you're trying to encourage people, where you're trying to say, hey, it doesn't really affect the gameplay, so just continue playing the game, because that's what you're trying to say here, right? You're trying to reassure people that the name change does not affect the gameplay, which implies that you are actually trying to encourage people to play the game, which is completely you're trying to support Blizzard at that point. Seriously. I'm condoning the sexual assault problems at Blizzard over this tweet is kind of amazing, considering I said nothing about it. If y'all want to drag me, go for it. But remember, you're accusing me of something I didn't do. Maybe you should not imply that people should play Overwatch, or that people maybe you shouldn't imply that people should ignore this problem and just play Overwatch when Team Fortress 2 is infinitely better. Seriously. Seriously, everyone quote retweeting to go off about how fake activist I am, about how I'm basically saying I'm cool with the sexual assault, need to learn. Okay, we never said that you're cool with the sexual assault. We're just saying this is just a really, really stupid thing to say. Really, really stupid thing to say, and an immensely...
Defending the wrong side here.
My lord. What the fuck is this insane? Your tweet isn't even... I'm so confused by what they're seeing in your tweet. Oh god, I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know either. I'm not really that upset. Really?
Really?
Really? You disabled the comment. You disabled your replies, and you make like 4 freaking tweets.
You need to have the oh, what the hell was that? You need to have the how to clean your gamer gear guy saying really.
Oh, dog. That is true. That is for my every single X. That is a really, really good clip for my every X.
Yeah, exactly.
This is how to clean
Actually,
your
really
gear. Really. Man, it's
really.
I feel I still like I like the dude, but I need to grab it from H3H3's clip because that's where the edited version is. Come on, where is it? Where's the really? Where's the really? Come on, where's the really?
Tell you. What you don't guess any.
Where's the really? Come on, H3.
People comment.
Just get the
really.
There it is.
Really.
Oh my god, it has Ethan Klein's freaking dumb face going in it. It's like nah. I need to edit it myself. So need to get Ethan Klein off the freaking off the freaking dad. But anyway, where is I? Yeah, sure pal. Where is I? It's not. Also this.
God damn.
Blizzard. Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard. Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard. Come on, y'all, Blizzard. Come on, Blizzard. You had one jump. The irony. I need my Jack. Wait, why is my fucking Explorer not responding? My fucking Explorer just fucking crashed. Jack, where you at? There you are, Jack.
Oh, the irony! It's too much!
Why are you not playing?
Oh, the irony! It's too much!
Thank you, Jack. Finally. Oh man, it's just fucking stupid, man. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, PCMR excited for God of War. Okay, Bingo, where you at? I'm checking the console peasant. I'm so checking the console peasant. Straight up.
Duh.
Oh my lord. Straight up checking the console peasant on that one. PCMR excited for God of War 2018 coming to PC when they realized that 98% of their PCs can only run it on 1080p low settings. And okay, first off, we don't know the requirements for God of War 2018 yet. We still haven't know about that. We know that it's gonna be coming out on PC. If you guys missed it, it's coming out to PC. God of War 2018 is coming out to PC. But we don't know the system requirements yet. But 1080p low settings and
fine.
You can play at 720p at medium settings or high even, and it's still good experience. At the end of the day, it's all about playing the freaking game.
There's one thing that I know for a fact that the PC will have, and the PS4 and PS4 Slim doesn't have, and that's 60 FPS.
Straight up.
I am looking forward to playing God of War in 60 FPS because we only played it in 30 FPS, which is fucking dumb.
Yeah, straight up. I mean, seriously. I mean, come on, y'all. Straight up. Come on. My lord. Absolute fucking dumb. Okay. Download it real quick. 4K downloader. Take your time. 4K downloader before I proceed. Come on. 53 megs. Freaking downloading update. I just accidentally clicked the freaking. Okay, thank you. There you go. Oh, thank you for fast downloads. Elden Ring gameplay, aka Dark Souls with a jump button. And I don't know what you're talking about. This looks great. Console players look for polygon count and not aesthetics and art styles. So this isn't look good. This isn't look good to them, of course. Why do you think it's just console players? It'll be mostly PC dudes talking about graphics in order to defend their overpriced machines. But hold on a second. Wait, what? PC players will play games that look like legit fucking pixels, but because it lets you all do the types of shit, they're okay with it. And?
Okay, what about it?
What about it? And?
What's wrong with
That's
that?
my problem.
Hey, look at Dwarf Fortress or Caves of Cud. And they're still great games. I don't know about Caves of Cud, but RimWorld is good. Or at least from what I've heard. Looks like literal pixels but have millions of downloads. Because they're good games. Because they're good games.
Your taste is shit.
Because
And
they're
your
good
taste is
games.
shit.
I mean, come on, y'all.
on.
You're clearly one of those people who are like prioritizing way too much on like graphics and everything like that. When these are just good games. I still play Doom, the original Doom. With the Project Brutality mod. Holy crap, I fucking love it. Stop complaining, it's not that much. What do you mean? What do you mean? We talk about this. We talk about this. We talk about this. Stop complaining, it's not that much. Okay, corporate shill. Corporate shill, okay? Corporate shill. Fucking straight up.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Okay. But this is more of a sarcastic response. But $30 plus per year ain't so bad. And then you just include, you don't have to pay for all this. Okay, taxes, yes. And cell phone and internet
Taxes,
provider and
yes.
bills, yes. But you don't have to pay
Yes.
the rest of these. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Join the pirate life. Join my gang with me, right? You live illegally, but you save money at least. Right? You need money to survive. You can pay that for literally any other shit. You can still have all of these. Come on, y'all. My lord.
Oh my god.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
That
with
is salty.
Talk about God of War coming to be. Okay, dude, you. Okay, first off, where the fuck is your toilet fucking lid?
Good question. Good question.
Where's your
Why does it have
toilet
not
lid?
Why does it not have a lid?
Where are your lids, man? Where are the lids? Where are the lids? You
Why
just
does
have
it
to
not have a
remove.
lid? That's just dumb.
You just have to remove the entire thing just to. The fucking salt on this one, man. Why the fuck did I waste $750 on a PS5? Okay. Dumb financial decision. I am so checking on that. What are you doing? What are
This is why, man. Why would you fucking buy a PS5? Just stop.
Why would you buy a PS5 in general, man? Oh, dog. Why would you buy a PS5 in general? Oh, my lord. But seriously, dog. Seriously. I waited 3 years to play games from a totally different console instead. Fucking whole video game just shit it in my mouth and throat.
Oh, the irony!
Oh, man.
It's too much!
Just, oh my lord, Jack. Oh my god. Absolutely. Dumb financial decision. What are you doing? Console peasant and dumb financial decision. Fucking double on that one. Straight up. What are you doing, man? The PS5 is a toilet lid. Like for real, though.
Isn't this an actual depiction of like one of the concept arts of how the PS5 is gonna look like?
Straight out, dog. Straight out, right? Oh my god, for real, ladies and gentlemen. Instead of putting $750 on the PS5 or $1,200 on the PC, actually $1,200 on the PC is a very good investment. But instead of putting on that, hey, $750 on the PS5, that's a dumb financial decision. But $750 on the freaking nice stream, man, or the Streamlabs links down below, that is a very, very clever, very, very smart, absolute financial decision. Great job. Any more? Okay, what is this? Cool. People like you have to keep gaming from being actually fun. Okay, what the hell is this? The get good mentality is beyond problematic and ableist. Please go fuck yourself as hard as you fucking can.
What?
Okay. I think we have already established that disabled people don't need you to speak out for them, but hey, and disabled people can get good. Nintendo is not morally obligated to make Metroid easier. It is not ableist to not make games easier. Seriously. The disabled can get good too. Straight up. They literally can't. That's the whole fucking disability is, you fucking asshole. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
Wait, who's the ableist here? Who the fuck? Who's the ableist here? I need to know.
Apparently us. They literally cannot. That's what the fucking disability is, you fucking asshole. Okay, so hold on a second. You're telling me that disabled people cannot play video games. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because they can.
Exactly.
because they can.
Aren't you the ableist? If that's
You're the
if that's
ableist one
thing,
who
right?
think that
You're the
disabled people
ableist.
cannot play video games.
Can't play video games at all.
I'm not even saying Nintendo is. What I am saying is that this fucking mentality of getting good or not playing harms all of us. Boo fucking who? Skills shouldn't matter for fun. Depends on the game. It depends on the
Depends
game.
on the person. Depends on the game.
It depends on the person. It depends on the game. Metroid, unfortunately, sorry to say this to you, but get good. Straight up, get good.
If you have fun in the game by playing the game, then just play the game. But some
Yeah.
people have the fun in the games on the skill aspect. Some people like to speedrun it. Some people
Yeah.
like to master combos and shit. Like I like
Yeah.
the skill aspect of the game.
Yeah, and Metroid Dread isn't
It's
even
different.
that. Metroid Dread isn't even like super hard or anything like that. I mean, yeah,
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, the bosses. I died a couple of times with the bosses, but once you figure out the patterns, the bosses are pretty easy, right? Can games stop using insane as? Oh, are you for real? Can games stop using insane as a difficulty description already? Yeah, because insane is like I don't
What's
know,
wrong with insane?
ableist or whatever. Because it's there are so many other words use them. Okay, fucking. I recently reviewed Gloomhaven, a digital adaptation to the turn-based strategy board game with the same name. The campaign was a rough ride that left me wondering if I had failed to change it to my default setting of as easy as possible, and it accidentally cracked it up to so ridiculously difficult you want to throw your keyboard across the room. Oof. When I look at the difficulty levels to check, I spotted something that's still far too common. Insane. Every time I see this word game, it makes my heart sink. It's 2021. Wow. It's current year arguments. We've moved past ableist language, or so I thought. Oh my fucking lord. Seriously?
Wait. Here's the problem. I know the word insane literally means just crazy. Like crazy shit is about to happen. That's it. You making this argument, you making this article introduces me to the fact that this word is an ableist word. It's an ableist word. And I'm like, why? If it's recognized as something that is not ableist, shouldn't you let it be not ableist? Why are you introducing the fact that it is?
You're
making
the
it
one.
not good in the first place. Like, that's dumb.
You're the one who introduces the fact that it is an ableist term, which is not an ableist term.
Yeah.
My God. Oh my God.
It's not.
These fucking people, man.
The hell.
The new Metroid makes the case for a controversial video game practice. Okay, what is it? Why going in circles can make for a great going in circles?
What?
It's a
do you
Metroid
mean?
game. It's a Metroid game. That we have an entire freaking genre about going in circles. It's a Metroid game. It's literally the origin, one of the origins for the term Metroidvania.
It's dumb.
Scrub. Absolute fucking scrub. Scrub. That's what you do in Metroid. You go around in circles. Like, oh my God. Backtracking. That's what they meant. Not going in circles. Backtracking. Specifically. Oh my God. How can you... Fucking journals, man. Dear Metroid Dread, Samus doesn't need to be an emotionless robot to be badass. So let me get this straight. Kotaku is being a misogynist. Straight up. This is a misogynistic take. And the reason why is apparently if women are stoic, they're not badass. Women have to express emotions. They have to feel it. They have to express more. They have to smile more. A very misogynistic take from Ian Walker, indeed. Very misogynistic take from Kotaku. Samus Aran is an iconic Nintendo character, but better writing could make her so much more. Okay, let me just find the article here. Okay. Metroid Dread doesn't do much for Samus Aran's personality because she doesn't always have a personality. And again, her action speaks a lot better than words. If you have to be told on what she is, you're the dingus.
You're the dingus. You're the
You're
dumb
the
one.
dingus.
You can't understand.
Oh my lord. Fucking hell. Yeah, we've spoilers. Yeah, spoiler, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So there are a couple of moments, right, when Samus, her reaction is like a blank stare, a blank reaction. And that's great. The reason why is because there's a danger. There's a big danger, big monster in front of her. And she's like, well, this is Friday for me. Okay, fine. I'm going to find a way to
she's
destroy
a
the
fucking
ship.
bounty hunter for a
That
reason.
shows how much of a badass she is. That highlights how much of a badass she is, right? That is showing without telling, showing personality, unfazed, cold, emotionless. That's cool. That's cool. My lord, what are you doing? What are you doing? Please. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, no, you fucking don't. You do not. Of all the fucking things, you do not fucking... Metroid Other M, for all its faults, there are lots of them, did something no previous installments dared by giving Samus an actual personality. It failed! It failed!
A bad one.
A bad one! You know what her personality is? She literally refuses to wear a suit unless Adam tells her to do so. Come on, y'all. She's an idiot. She's not a badass bounty hunter who don't need no man.
Oh, that's why the Jornois relates to him. It relates to her that much.
Yeah, that's why the Jornos relate to her that much, right? The Jornos relate to her that so much, a lot more, because she actually needs daddy to come in here and help her, right? My lord. While the rest of the game was pretty misogynistic in its portrayal of newfound personality, don't even get me started on various super protection scenes. Samus' reaction to seeing Ridley's clone was one aspect of the plot, despite similar criticisms, that always rang true to me. Her brief moment of panic upon seeing the horrific monster who killed her family seemingly revived makes sense, even with the context of their many other battles. Okay, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. It doesn't. It literally doesn't. It literally doesn't. You're telling me that this badass bounty hunter who's been established to be a badass bounty hunter is like fucking crying emotionally being a fucking... No! I do not buy that! No. I do not buy that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Kotaku, you're trash. Garbage. Joe Vini the Hyena to $1. Bless. Absolute freaking bless. Absolute freaking bless. Joe Vini the Hyena freaking... Why you... Oh, fucking Windows just open out. Samus and Other M's emotion is the baby. Thank you so much, donation. Keep them coming. Seriously.
Like the baby.
The baby. Not to be confused with Lil Baby or The Baby, the rappers. My god. The coolest thing about something I wrote getting published at 9 a.m. Kotaku time is that I have 3 hours of unbridled rage waiting for me when I log in. Because you made a bad take. Okay. Bingo.
You made shit.
Bingo. 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 My mentions. I am so checking that. Anything else that I need to check here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, seriously. Oh my god. My mentions. My mentions. Yeah, mentions. I wrote a really dumb article. My mentions is gonna be flooded with so much people getting mad at me. Yeah, no wonder why.
I made a really shit take. I made a really controversial take. But people are gonna be mad. Like, come on. Just expect that. Like, that should be an expectation of your job at this point.
Yeah, seriously. Also, in the Japanese version of Other M, Adam didn't even know Samus was in the area, and as soon as he found out, he told her to put a various suit on. Yeah, the issue, a lot of the issues on Metroid Other M came with really bad localization. But it's not just also the bad localization. If you just like make the localization to be like really good, it still has so much issues with it. Even if it's like still faithful to the adaptation, it still has so much issues. So, anyway, where was I? Ugh. There's literally a Battlefield 2042 specialist that have wall hacks as an ability. Does DICE realize no one is going to run anything besides that? I mean, seriously, this is...
That's just...
dumb.
That's just lying.
That's just dumb. There are issues with all the specialists, if we're being honest. Some OP, some useless. But the reason why DICE won't back down from the specialist is because monetization. That's it. They want to sell a bunch of cosmetics. This specialist design direction is disastrous. I'm fine spending money on cosmetics. Okay. Pretty sure I spent like $300 on skin and more with Warfare 2019. Excuse me. Dumb financial decision. I cannot check that even more. Come on, y'all. What are you doing? 300. Come on, y'all. Because that game is awesome. Okay, that's your subjective philosophical vast. Just.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
What are you doing, man? But just because it has the name Battlefield on it, don't mean I'm just gonna drop my money on skins. No, EA DICE, you need to fix this or delay the game again. What are you doing? $300 on skins, my lord. Okay, a good financial investment for $300? My Streamlabs link's down below. That's a good $300 financial investment. Seriously.
That's not a dumb economical take. That's a good economical take.
300, seriously. Dumb rookie number. What the fuck? What?
I'm frustrated that the human race is doomed.
Here's how much you spent it.
I'm frustrated that the human race is doomed.
What are you doing at this moment? What are you doing, man? What are you... Rookie number. Yeah, this is not something you should one up for. This is not a rookie number yet you should one up for. Come on, yeah. My lord. And of all the things you want to sip in life, why League of Legends of all the freaking things? You're simple. You're gonna sip on stuff on real life. Why League of Legends of all things? Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. What are you doing? My lord. I cannot check my dumb financial decision even more. My lord. Oh, my lord. Jesus fucking Christ. Getting mad at your partner because they cheated is kind of polyphobic. Yes.
The fuck is polyphobic?
Phobia.
The fuck is polyphobic?
Polyphobic is discrimination against polyamorous people. People who want to do polygamy relationships. Duh.
Okay.
Well, of course it is polyphobic, you fucking dingus. That's the fucking point. I mean, on one hand, it's wrong because it's bait, but also you have to admit that the concept of cheating is kind of weird and possessive. Yes! Yes! Of course it is possessive! That's the point of you having a partner is for you to have that partner just for you. That's the point of being possessive.
That's so dumb.
Fucking, what are you doing, man? Fucking just, oh my fucking.
Stupid! You're so stupid!
That's how it works, man. Come on, y'all. Not really. People agree on certain terms in a relationship, and if one of those terms is that you're only gonna date or fuck each other, then it's completely normal to be upset. If you want to fuck others, just discuss it with your partner instead of going behind their back. Seriously. What? Fucking God. What the fuck is this? Do I have any bingo that complements to this? I don't think so. Maybe simp. Do I have any simp bingo? No simp bingo. Fins at 207 into $1. How long until we get a murder phobic and rape phobic? Oof. God forbid that people are against murder. Oh, horrible. Thank you so much for your donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. My lord. Nathan. Okay, if you have simp, just immediately check on simp. Immediately just check on simp. Because Nathan Grayson is such the biggest fucking simp. I swear to God, he is such disregarding a lot of the issues from you know the good old days aside, the battle days more like. He's simping so much to the Twitch streamers, the female streamers, and he's simping for Valkyrie this time. Because of course.
Okay.
One of YouTube's most popular streamers, Valkyrie, launched a skincare line to combat blue light pollution. Quote unquote.
Okay.
I don't know if you've heard about
that. Sounds like snake oil, but okay.
Because it is. Because it is snake oil.
And then?
From computer and phone screens. Problem experts aren't even sure skin damage from screens is a real thing. Because it isn't. It isn't. Dermatologists I spoke to said the reason some people believe blue light causes skin damage is because it's one of the many kinds of light produced by sun. I thought sun produces UV, ultraviolet light, or blue. I guess blue is one of those colors. I guess I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but blue light is on its own, especially emitted from screens, is very different from sunlight. Duh. Walking to your car for a few minutes a day in sunlight is probably causing more damage to your skin than 8 hours in front of the screen. Get snake oil. Okay.
Okay, good.
New technologies often produce minor moral panics about health, radiation from cell towers, microwaves cause cancer, etc. I think we already talked about that. And it's easy for companies to capitalize on those by selling cures. Overlap with video game influencers is the new wrinkle here. Fans, some young, impressionable, regularly propel games played by streamers on the top of charts. Whether products work is secondary to the parasocial relationship companies hope to exploit. Okay, nothing wrong with the take so far, but it's just the factual article. And then you got to the actual article. On Reflect's homepage, we include references to academic studies citing the impact of blue light on the skin, Cole said in a statement to the Washington Post. Anyone with a computer should read these. It's hard enough for young women to start with, but wait, hold on. So it's not even Nathan who's doing the simping. But seriously, Nathan, anyone with a computer should read these. It's hard enough for young women to start a business in a male-dominated economy. Okay, for fuck's sake. Okay, fuck it, for fuck's sake. Nathan, this has nothing to do with Valkyrie being a woman starting a business.
Does that have anything to do with anything?
She's selling snake oil, for God's sake. That's the issue. It's not the fact that she's a woman in a freaking male-dominated... Oh my fucking God. Simp. Okay, even if it's not from Nathan, this is still a simping. My God, I don't have a simp. Come on, y'all. Why don't I have a fucking simp? Oh my God. Fucking hell. Fucking...
Wait, your dumb financial decision is unchecked.
Fucking, why did I dumb financial decisions unchecked? Fucking dumb. Oh my lord. Oh, fucking hell. I am confident that if a male gamer had come up with Reflect, it would have been robbed. No! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Wrong, 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 wrong! What are you talking about? No! No, no, he fucking won't! No, he fucking won't! The product itself, okay, if there's a woman, right, who offers to literally kill people in front of everybody, in front of the fucking public, right, she would get as much scrutiny as a man offering people to attack people in public. Right? So I don't
This is
even
dumb.
Just I need to play. I failed to recognize the correlation to this.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
This, and also I do have no correlation there too. Hey, nice. I'm getting good runs so far. Oh my fucking, what are you even doing at this moment, man? Why are you, oh fucking hell, so much stupidity. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my god, I can't, we haven't even gotten to the Squid Game Hoopless yet. Stream loud, links down below. Save me from this shit, man. Fucking, oh my lord. Oh wow, I don't know if you've seen this, man. This is just, Netflix didn't even try. It's like they didn't even try. Straight up.
Come on, it's like one of the most important things, man. What the hell?
Yeah, seriously. Imagine not translating. Like Komi-san, the entire premise of Komi-san is the fact that she writes a lot. It's the text that's important. So it's very important, and
it's such an important part of the story as well. Like this scene is very, very important.
Yeah, the fact that they didn't fucking translate her writing on the freaking board. This is the fan subs, right? There's a reason why this fan subs exist at this moment, right? I think we need to have the point where Netflix or a lot of these like official translators, yeah, Squid Game got the translator hoopla as well, and I get it. I get when the Squid Game got complaints of how the translation of the subtitles is really bad. Like, I get that. I 100% understand. This one is even more egregious. At this point, fan subs need to be back. Straight up, fan subs need to be back. People need to just straight up look at this shit. They don't even have to do it from scratch, right? They can just grab the subs from the official ones and then fix it.
Yeah.
Right? Grab the official subs and then fix it. They don't even have to do it from scratch anymore. All they need to do is just watch the anime, read the entire thing. If the subs are bad in some way or the other, they just change it. Straight up. My lord. Seriously, fan subs need to be back. And thank the lords for the fan subs, right? Absolutely amazing for the freaking fan subs. Seriously. And I'm not even like talking about the fan subs that do like crack subs. They're like the difference between the fan subs, the legit fan subs that actually faithfully translate one, and the crack subs, the ones that are just, well, on crack. Seriously. Netflix, what are you doing? Dumb. Why woke entertainment fails? If we don't have fun, then our audience would have fun either. Well, it doesn't necessarily limit to woke entertainment. Lots of entertainment. They are entertainment, they are not woke and are still fucking failing. But hey, Japan has leftists, liberals, libertarian, liberaltards, conservatives and far right. I hate how anti-HWs treat Japan like a utopia. Japan is not a utopia. We've been to Japan. We have been to Japan. We know it's not a utopia. It's a great place to be in, though. It's a great place to take a vacation in, though. We had fun when we were in Japan, but it's not a utopia.
They do better things than the West. Sometimes
they just do better things in the West. Edutator into $1. Netflix ruined communism DX. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. My lord. Oh yeah, that is Raging Odigo. Fuck it, we're gonna go back to black and white morality. Good, God is good, devil bad. Okay, hold on a second. We've had shows with black and white morality that are shit. Cartoons. There are lots of cartoons that have black and white morality. Western cartoons especially. They're still crap. They're also crap. Protagonist is holy knight, villain is demon. That's the fucking story. No more nuance. Yeah, that's basically like 99% of isekais, and there are lots of them are crap. No more nuance. True. Nuance and its consequence have been a giant fucking annoyance for fantasy stories. Again, that's just lots. Isekai stories are just like that. Yes, I think such people love old colonized. Where did that come from?
What?
Wait. What? Wait. Where did that come from?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yes. Now I've finally got the clip for that. Seriously. Where did that? I think I should put that on a bingo pool. Although there's not a lot of fucking that escalated quickly. Do I have that escalated quickly? No. That escalated from 0 to 100. From 0 to 100, that escalated quickly. I need to have put both of them on the pool. Tons of water into $2. Nobody but the most weebiest of weebs and neckbeards think Japan is a utopia. Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We're nearly halfway there to nice number 1. Just nice number 1 at least. We haven't even gone to the Squid Game before. Can we get to nice number 1 before we get to the Squid Game Hooplas? Anyway. Oh my God, where is this coming from? With white people either defending European civilization or want to civilize non-Western communities, it's not painfully boring, it's vile, disgusting, and dehumanizing. You do realize that fiction does not have to relate to real life, right? I mean, why do you read a post about demons being okay? Why do you read a post about demons being evil and God being good, and you make it about non-whites and whites? Ooh,
yeah, good fucking point. Like, why? Why is that the first thing you jog into?
As clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been racist.
Just get that Okuyasu and also the on that one.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Absolutely taken down. Now, do I have bingo? What I get on my bingo? Not yet, at least. I need my anti-ship hoopla. Popular manga? Wait, was there a shout out popular manga? Not really.
Komi-san is a manga.
Oh yeah, that is true. And anime as well. Gotta do checks on that one. Hey, nice. What else I got? It's just a drawing. We have not
that's
yet. That's it. Okay. Next. Yeah, seriously. In many fantasies, there are massive parallels between. We talk about this. How many times do we have to talk? We talk about this.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
We talk about this. Why are you invoking the whole orc hoopla again? We're invoking the whole fictional race again. Oh my God, we've talked about this. Oh my God, we talk about this. Jank, I need you again.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Seriously. Oh my Lord.
Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the guy in the we talk about this all the time clip have anything to do with it? Have something to do with Hassan?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. 100%. The guy who was that's Cenk. I think that was his like relative.
Yeah, exactly.
Cenk is like his relative. So there's that as well.
Talk about that all the time. Really. Literally.
Yeah, and Hassan was in the Young Turks. He was formerly in the Young Turks. Young Turks is like one of the news publications, right? It's his nephew, so there you go. Fucking
what?
Just read.
What is this?
Just I'm playing this.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I haven't.
Wait, what?
You're racist!
Wait, that's meant to be an insult?
Yes! Apparently this guy only watched Squid Game and then he look at Asian people like Squid Game.
What?
So every Asian people on the planet, every Korean, every Asian people on the planet that look like people on Squid Game, they just mentioned, yeah, you're Squid Game people. It's like, I think we have a slur. We have a new slur, fam. I don't know about you.
Shit. That is an actual slur
at this point. Like,
I don't. What?
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick
I don't
fuck said the
understand.
N-word. I just remembered I haven't been again. You're racist!
We have a slur for this one. Do I have a popular TV hoopla? No popular TV hoopla. No movie hoopla too. Oh my God. Oh Lord, it's Squid Game. It's not a movie. Squid Game's not a movie, but seriously. Does anyone else get starstruck when they see a Korean after? Excuse me. Starstruck when they see a Korean? Well, at least, okay, I'll give you a credit. At least you do not call Korean people Squid Game people. Oh my fucking, but still, I'm just.
Imagine if this.
I heard it as clear as day. This
imagine the same comment.
I just remembered I haven't been again. You're racist.
What are you even doing, man? What are you even doing?
Imagine the same comment, but replace the word Korean with something with another Asian in another Asian race. Then we would be like, holy shit, this guy's racist.
Speaking of holy shit, Do I even need to read that, man? Do I even need to read that? Do I even need to read that?
Like, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting dirt racist.
Just
is that deserved or?
Well, it depends on your opinion on what do you think revenge racism is, but it's not exactly a nice thing to do. Let's just say that. That we 100% know for sure. Squid Game proved that shows don't have to feature an all-white Are you fucking for real?
That's not.
Are you fucking for real? Are you? Donate $2. Squid Gamers rise up.
Squid Gamers. Oh shit. Squid Gamers are just people who play Splatoon.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I think that is a good term for the contestant, Squid Game contestant, like Squid Gamers. Squid
Gamers.
But seriously, Squid Game. I do need to play the E again, because the obligatory Don't feed it the hyena to $2. Now I know how Black Lives Matter activist feels like. There's racism everywhere. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Squid Game proved that shows don't have to feature an all-white cast to be successful. What are you even on about at this moment, dude? What are you even on? What are you even? The South Korean drama series, which cost Netflix a mere $21 million to produce, is now worth nearly $900 million impact value. Okay, first off, it's a Korean show. Of course, it doesn't feature an all-white cast. You absolute fucking dingus. Oh my fucking god. Squid Game. Children copying Netflix show in Playground.
What?
Define copying. Define what you mean is Squid Game. You do realize that the plot of Squid Game is them playing kids games. You fucking dingus. They play
Except if one turns up with an MP5, then we can then we be concerned. But it's literal kids games, literal children's games.
They play actual children's games. That's why the childrens are copying the Netflix show. They're not copying. They're actual kids games. It's Squid Game who's doing the copying. Dingus.
Fucking dumb nuts, man.
Fucking BBC. Do I have this article? I don't think I have this article. This is fucking the dumbest fucking thing. BBC. Of course it's for British. 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 I need my British. But British. Just.
Let us commence forth.
Just.
British?
Oh my fucking god. BBC, what are you doing? Pupils as young as 6 have been acting out games from Netflix's thriller Squid Game. Teachers have warned. Because it's a freaking kids game, you dingus! They don't have
It's like saying the water is wet because the wet water is wet. It's like, come on.
Oh man. What are you even on, man? What this is just the dumbest fucking. What are you even doing, man? What are you BBC. Straight up. Fucking schools around England have warned parents to check their device settings amid multiple reports of children viewing the smash hit show. Well, that should be done by default. That should be done anyway, regardless of what fucking hoopla you got yourselves into, you fucking dingus. Ugh. The South Korean series featured characters competing in a series of games where failure results in death. Yeah, maybe you need to double check on what those games are. Have you ever thought to check what the games that they're playing, BBC, you fucking dingus? Schools?
Is it Fortnite?
Oh my god.
It's children's games, man. Come on.
It's children's fucking. Oh my god. BBC News. Okay, I need to fucking. Oh my fucking BBC. I need to get the continuation of children copying Netflix show in Playground. Oh, fucking horrible. Fucking horrible. Fucking horrible. They copied the show in a fucking Playground. It's my fucking ad blocks on BBC because fuck you BBC. Where is I? Schools around England, blah 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 blah. One head teacher said the 15 rated program was totally unsuitable for primary age children. You think?
Oh. You think? There's a reason why the age, the standards are there. You think?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Fucking, just.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You fucking think? Garrett Nichols from Sir Francis Hill Primary in Lincoln said a small group of peoples within school aged around 6 were discussing the show and reenacting some. What's the goddamn fucking show? Watch the fucking trailer and see why they're reenacting it, you fucking dingus. Mr. Nichols said the class teacher immediately contacted parents to make them aware. He added, the teacher also advised parents to check settings on their devices. Peoples, again, you have to do this by default anyway, you fucking dingus. Welton Primary School in Borough, East Yorkshire said it was aware the show was being watched by peoples in year 3 to 6 and had sent out guidance to parents. Well, of course. My God. Absolute fucking dingus, man. In it, cash-strapped contestants play games such as marbles, tug of war, and red light, green light. Yeah, wonder why. I wonder why kids are playing these. In case you haven't seen the show, by the way, in case you haven't seen the show, these are the games that they were playing. Yeah, I wonder why these kids are playing these games. It's almost like it's if, oh, I don't know, a fucking normal thing. Fucking Lord. Hassan Fiker works for the Young Turks. He used to. He now does he runs his streams, his own streams. Seriously. However, if they fail any of them, they're shot dead. Yeah, this part does not exist in the kids game. You know what we did, right? What I did in my freaking middle school, right? When they're playing these games, we actually played the Doc G, the Doc G game. You know where to? Oh my! It's only on the. I think it's only on the show. They didn't show it on the trailer, but we played Doc G, right? And if we lose, we didn't do the slap. We didn't do the slap thing. We just kind of like lightly tap on it, right?
Yeah.
Just lightly thing. It's no super cruel violence. And even if we do red light, green light, which is what we play, because middle schoolers, it's the way we play on school, right? If I want to eliminate somebody, I just throw a freaking marker at them, straight up, or throw paper at them, right? Throw paper. There you go.
Yeah,
you're done.
It's
dead.
just a ball of paper.
Seriously. Oh my God. Why is that? Come on. Although some of the games portrayed could be viewed as adaptations of traditional playgrounds, because they are adaptations of traditional playgrounds, you fucking dingus! Mr. Nichols, you are a fucking dingus! You're a dumbass! My lord. The violent consequence of failure are inappropriate for young viewers, and I would wholeheartedly support the 15 rating given the show. Well, duh! 1, and 2, you can literally...
No one's arguing that it should be for kids.
Fam. You don't even have to use like paper. Buy a fucking Nerf gun. Yeah. Shoot them. Or do what the Critical did and have a paintball shoot the... He actually made a real life Squid game and have a paintball to shoot the thing, right? Seriously. I would strongly advise all parents to check and monitor what their child is viewing at home in order to keep them safe from such material. You have to do this anyway, you flipping dingus. Oh my God. Oh my God. The fact that you have to tell people that you have to do this is fucking insane. Ridiculous. Hello, my name is Blah, and I'm working on the show, which is broadcast daily on BBC. Interviewed you before and thought you were a great speaker. We wonder if you could be interested in talking about young people's growing obsession with the Netflix series Squid Games and that whole idea of them reenacting the games even though they're dangerous. They're not dangerous! Oh my, they're not fucking dangerous, you
This is so dumb.
Fucking, fucking just like
Come on now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid NPC.
I hate how that clip is so relevant. Like, you live in a world where you coexist with people who sometimes just think like an NPC.
Did you know that, fam? Did you know, fam? I don't know about you, fam. Did you know that there are people who do not have inner thoughts? Who cannot visualize things on their minds. These people, these are real. Actual NPCs. Straight up. If I tell you to visualize an apple, if you close your eyes, close your eyes.
Yeah.
Try to visualize an apple. Like your mind should be able to like draw the apple, and you can even like imagine holding the apple in your hand, right? Because I can do that. I can even like, hey, I'm imagining myself juggling the apple, right? I have that sort of imagination. But there are people who legit cannot do that. There are people who cannot straight up do that. They cannot have their imagination. Straight up. It's kind of insane. Actual NPCs. My lord. The whole idea of young people, the whole idea of young people accessing violent content on TV and video games, is it a good or bad thing? Okay, first off. My fucking God, these people are dinguses, man. Holy shit. British people, you did it. You fucking did it,
man.
You fucking, I need my, oh my God.
It's me, Frost. I'm fucking filming. Whoever's put shit through me letterbox, I'm gonna smash you in it. You fucking dead.
Now I know how he feels. Straight up. Oh my fucking god! Now I know how he fucking feels.
It does feel like someone literally just took a shit in front of my letterbox.
It's straight up.
Shit on my letterbox. I'm gonna fuck with you in it.
Is it a good or bad thing? Would you be keen on talking about it? Yeah, I am keen on talking about it, but not in a way that you would think, because you're an absolute fucking dingus. Thanks so much for getting in touch. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed our chat. However, if I can speak frankly, this talking point comes across as a project topic in bad faith. It is! It is never a good thing for people to access a content inappropriate for their age group. Of course, Squid Game's rated 15 plus, and a home streaming service, it fails to those adults inside the home to take responsibility for what young people in their charge watch and play. That's common sense. Fucking common sense. Secondly, there's no indication that young people are reenacting dangerous Squid Game challenges en masse. There are indications, and I've seen this on my own. I've seen people who literally, even the kids outside, they're playing that. I'm not even fucking kidding. The kids outside of my home are literally playing that.
But
literally.
it's like, it's children's game though. There's a reason why they know the games.
It's children's game. Minus the freaking MP5 shooting everybody left and right. Talons of Water Day to $2. Why are they watching Netflix in the first place? Do they know that there's a kids mode for that site? Again, thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, this $30 more. $31 more. $31 more. We'll manage to pass the halfway point. $30 more before we get to 69. Super swell. Anyway, where was I? This is the exact same moral panic that comes around every so often when something gets popular and only serves to amplify and encourage the very behavior it purports to condemn, claiming it's a viral problem when there's no evidence that it actually is. Exactly. See also the absurd Momo hoax and the Bird Box challenge that only becomes a problem after media outlets started falsely reporting on it being an issue for parents to panic over. Okay, first off, the Bird Box challenge, I know about that. That's when people stupidly decides to blindfold themselves.
Blindfolds himself.
Fucking dumb. That is fucking dumb.
I don't understand how it's a challenge though. What the fuck? Like, what do you get after you complete the challenge?
Yeah, what did you get? Why would you want to blind yourself like that? Dumb. Stupid. Fucking Darwin's Award. I think I need to put Darwin's Award nominee on my freaking bingo. Freaking
how can we determine something is a Darwin Award? Something is worthy enough of a Darwin Award.
Something that is worthy enough. Darwin Awards nominee. Okay, something is worthy of a Darwin Awards nominee if people genuinely believe that someone is actually going to do this in real life. I'm going to check on that. If there's something, if somebody is implying or saying, straight up saying that people are going to do dumb shit in real life, or there are actually people who do dumb shit in real life, I'm going to put in the Darwin Awards. Yeah, I'm putting Darwin Awards on the freaking bingo, straight up. To be honest with you, I don't think it's responsible to treat it as a talking point or spreading panic among parents. Yeah, seriously. Again, great point. I don't know how you pronounce that, but seriously, good job. I see young people actually doing from Squid Game on TikTok is trying to make honeycomb at home. Fucking, fucking horrible, man.
That shit is dangerous, dude. Be careful making honeycomb at home. You can possibly end up with meth.
Oh God!
Be careful, man.
Oh God!
Oh man!
Oh God! Oh man!
That's
oh God! Oh man!
Seriously.
Oh God! Oh man!
Honeycombs, man. Oh, horrible.
That's some complicated chemistry shit, man. That shit is dangerous.
Making cookies, horrible. Oh my lord.
Oh my God.
And instead, perhaps the real reason young people have made Squid Game's Netflix most popular show ever is because it's rapidly becoming a very relatable parable about modern class divides and the depth young people now find themselves racking up in adulthood just by existing. Also because the concept of the game itself is pretty cool. But hey,
yeah, it is fun.
Squid Game might foster a generation of violent... How? 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 But how do they know? How? I just...
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry. I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
It just how? But how though? What are you? Oh, I got the article right here. Fucking violent bullies. But how? How are they gonna do violent? How are they gonna have violent bullies? It just full screen mode. Where's my fucking full screen mode? Well, why can't I have like a? I have to press F11 for fucking full screen. Okay, fine, whatever. Parents who allow their children to watch Squid Game, dumb fucking parents, dumb parents, dumb parents,
dumb parents, legitimately dumb parents.
Okay, at this moment, right? I think I've already proposed this idea. I think we should have a parenting license. Straight up. We should have
Yeah.
a parenting license. At this moment, because parents are so fucking dumb, we should have a parenting license. Because if these people, man, fucking believable. These parents are so fucking stupid. Straight up.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Like, if you don't trust people who can ride cars to ride cars without a license, why would you trust people who doesn't know how to treat a child to have a child? Like, that's actually a good point. Just make it a license. Make it into a regulation.
A Squid Game may be fostering as they got older, according to a UK parenting expert. Okay, I'm playing this again. I'm just playing this again.
It's me, Franz. I'm fucking filming. Whoever put shit through my letterbox, I'm gonna smash your head in. You fucking dead.
We'll find out who you are. I'm gonna tie your dad up and we're gonna fucking bomb him.
Seriously.
God dang, that video is legendary.
Social psychologist Dr. Sandra Wheatley, based in London, said the Violet series could impede young kids' social and emotional development. You think? It's not a show for kids, you fucking dingus. Oh my god. I don't even. Oh man, just stupid NPCs, man.
Come on now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid NPC.
Where's that clip from? It's the average fan clip. You don't know the average fan meme?
Yeah, I know it is.
No. Somebody's asking.
But still, it's just
the average fan meme. It's the average fan meme and
it's
the average
enjoyer. Fan and average enjoyer. The one that you see is usually sped up.
Yeah, the one you see is usually sped up. Seriously, where is I? Encourage him to turn a blind eye or even join in when others are under attack. No. The series broke Netflix's record this past month, exceeding 111 million viewers, the platform's largest audience yet. Squid Game sees its characters compete in the deadly tournament of children's games for life-altering cash prize awarded for the last player standing. At nearly every turn, the show depicts acts of physical and emotional violence being heaped onto its characters, ultimately resulting in their death until one winner is crowned. Yeah, we know about that. However, our youngest generation may not understand the show's context. Okay. Wrong. I'm just gonna play wrong on that one. Wrong on that one. It's very simple. A middle schooler, like a freaking middle schooler, and even freaking elementary schoolers, like, can get the concept. They didn't understand this. They play kids game, but if you fail, you die. Fucking, come on, y'all. It may make them question, why is nobody helping them? You cannot explain that. You can't explain that. Why is nobody helping them? Because they got kidnapped and no one's helping them. Because they got kidnapped.
It's a competition.
It's a competition
for one person to stay alive.
Clearly, they're
gonna be fucking hating each other.
Okay, even if I agree with your first assertion that kids are gonna find it, which I agree, because you're letting these kids to watch this fucking. It's not for them. You absolute fucking dingus, right? Your question is fucking dumb. Clearly, there are messages there that we really don't want our kids to take on board. I don't understand why. That might well shake the foundations of what they've been taught at school, which is that we care and help each other. Yeah. Why are you letting kids watch a show that's not for them? You fucking dingus. This show is literally a battle royale where you have to eat each other straight up to survive. My lord. Her statement comes after a primary school in Belgium earlier this month warned parents about Squid Game after finding students reenact dangerous games. Define dangerous game. Okay, the actual Squid Game that is what they're playing, even the show itself straight up said that the game can be violent, right? The show itself said the game can be violent. But red light, green light, marbles, honeycomb, tug of war? Are you fucking for real? Oh my lord. We must remain vigilant so that this unhealthy and dangerous game is stopped. Oh my fucking god. It's literally, think of the children. Think of the children. Oh my fucking god. Read announcements from the school on Facebook after students were seen punching each other as penance for losing their red light, green light game. Okay. That's not okay.
But
that is not okay.
That's not okay. Okay, here's the thing. That's not okay. That's bad. But kids, man. Kids will be kids.
Kids are going to be kids. And two, if the fact that they have to punch each other, right? That shows how bad your school is, the fact that they resort to punching each other for punishment for a red light, green light game. Come on, yeah.
Fucking dumb.
Wetley said Squid Game is... Also, the punch, right? The punch is not exactly... Like, how do you call it? Define punch. Punching like this. Punching like this.
True.
This is not hard. Even my teachers can do something like this. Even my teachers sometimes do this, right? It's not the hardest thing. Or maybe a slap. Even define how hard it is to slap or to punch. Whitley said Squid Game is sending kids the wrong message about how to handle bullying in public. What? I'm playing. I failed to recognize. I failed to recognize this.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
Orc from Warhammer rated $2. Red light, green light is one of the most dangerous game out there. I'm an orc, so I should know. Thank you so much for the nation.
Why does the orc have a British accent?
Because the orcs on the Lord of the Rings have British accent, man.
Why?
Well, you haven't played.
I did not know that.
You haven't played Middle Earth: Shadow of Mordor?
I have, but I didn't really pay attention to the orcs.
You need to play it again, man, because the orcs are speaking in Cockneys straight up. Right, I red light, green light. It's one of the most dangerous games out there. I'm the orc, so I should know. Seriously, orcs are Cockneys, man. Anyway, in the series, those disqualified. Blah blah blah. We don't stand by if we witness an injustice. If we see somebody else being bullied or hurt, we tell a teacher and we don't just join in or walk away. Again, it's literally, oh my god. Some parents on the UK-based Mumsnet community admitted to letting their kids watch Squid Game.
Which is fucking dumb. Oh man, I am so fucking. I am just. This is one of the few times at the stream I'm fucking losing my mind. I'm just fucking. My brain cells is genuinely fucking hurting at this moment. Straight up, just losing. Right? Any other streams been really just dumb hoopless after hoopless, but this one is. I genuinely felt fucking. My brains are halting. My fucking lord. Yeah, parenting needs to be a license for parenting. Straight up, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Vote me as president. I'm giving a fucking parenting license. Fund at this moment, right? Fund my freaking campaign. Streamlabs links down below. $29. Just $29 more dollars. Oh my fucking lord. I need a drink. We need a license for the fetus, man. Straight up. License for the fucking fetus. I watch it with her in her room. I fast forward sexy. That's one thing I forgot. There's a sex scene in episode 4. Oh, why would you do this, man? Oh, there's a fucking sex scene in episode 4. I just forgot about that. Oh, man. Why would you do that, man? Fuck's sake. I fast forward sex scenes are really brutal violence, but she knows it's not real. Oh my fucking god. Mr. G, you absolute mad fucking lad. You are one fucking savior. The timing of my fucking
the fucking timing of this, Mr. G. You are a savior of all the freaking amazing. Absolute savior, Mr. G. God bless you, man. Absolute God bless you, Mr. G. Straight up, bless. Absolutely bless the nation. Bless the nation. Catherine Cypher donated $1. Also absolutely blessed. Thank you so much, my lord. Oh my god, clears up my freaking mind. Absolutely blessed, Mr. G. Parents can be just as stupid as the kids themselves. Thank you so much, Mr. G. You are one mad lad. Catherine Cypher it to $1. We can't have nice things because there will always be a parent be like, take it to children. And even my mom started to believe that media said about the show that it's dangerous and other stupid shit. Oh my lord. Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. My fucking god, this is just like I'm losing my fucking mind at this moment. Your donations absolutely help, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just reset that real quick. Nice number one. Nice number one. We got nice number one. 69. $1 extra. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Absolute bless. You people are frippin' amazing. Where is I? Oh yeah, by the way, because you missed it. There's a sex scene in episode 4 of Squid Game. And the fucking parents let the kids.
That should be a reason. That should be a really, really good reason why you shouldn't let your kids watch it.
Oh my god!
Not only because of the violence.
Others on the side condemned the show, and the parents who allow it viewing under the roof. Scummy parents let their kids watch violent shows. Said one while another that it's child neglect. Yeah, straight up. Again. There needs to be a license for parents. Oh, mate, you got a license for that fetus, mate. It's one of the times I actually agree. It needs to be a licensing for pirates. Licensing for pirates. Licensing for
pirates.
Oh man, fucking hell! This fucking dumb article, man.
Should there be licenses for pirates? What kind of regulation would pirates have?
Pirates actually, I don't know if pirates actually have their own code of conduct. Back even in the Pirates Day, they have their own code of conduct.
Yeah, but in the actual Pirates Day, yeah, I get that.
Anyway,
but like the pirates of now,
I don't think so. My 6-year-old daughter says, "I wish there were no Squid Game." Right. Sure, she said that. Of course she said that. Right. I 100% believe you. The fucking, where's my X? I don't have an X. I have loads of
It's below the X. It's below the financial decision. You literally touched it.
Oh, yeah,
there we go.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much. I have an X.
I hate how it doesn't fucking line up with the actual X, man. Why?
Fucking OCD.
That just triggers my OCD.
Oh, my God. Right. It's your 6-year-old daughter and not yourself. Right. Although I haven't seen the series. Of course you haven't. I can assume how terrible it would have been to some sensitive kids. You think?
I'm really pressing X on everything, man. Like I'm really pressing X on that shit.
You fucking think? And the worst part is my Shure box is on the top of the fucking drawer. Oh my god. Thousands of water to $2. That's a noise ratio there in your post. Also, X gonna give it to you. Seriously. X gonna give it to you. Fuck here giving it on your own. X gonna deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door and shoot. I don't know. I forgot their legs. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Probably shouldn't let your 6-year-old watch a show where people kill each other for money. I mean, seriously, dog. Seriously. I mean, seriously. Just speaking facts right here, man. Just fucking speaking facts. Speaking facts.
After that one. Brutal, savage.
Speaking facts, man.
Absolutely taken down.
If I had known, I have not let her watch it. Google is literally on your fucking fingertips, man. Just Google the fucking show. YouTube, the fucking trailer is just search for the trailer on YouTube, man.
But there's also a point of how you should not. There shouldn't be a point where you don't know what your kids watch. Like, come on. It should be monitored.
But I learned about the show from her after she watched it on her tablet. Boomer, obviously. Sounds like you should pay better attention to what your kids do and watch instead of letting Netflix and YouTube do the parenting. Fucking speak. This guy is speaking fucking wild facts here. Fucking amazing.
Wow,
facts.
After that one. Brutal,
facts.
savage, wrecked.
Facts.
Absolutely taken down.
Seriously, my fucking lord. Based. I don't know if you see this pattern right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems accurate. The killer robot from Squid Game. Yeah, this got so many people freaking mad, right? Oh,
What's wrong with this?
Nothing wrong. I don't know about you. There's nothing wrong with that, fam. But oh boy, the anti-lolicons. Ew, that's a child. That's not a child. That's a robot. The robot that looks like a child, but it's a fucking robot.
If you look at the robot and you see a child, you're having problems.
If you're looking,
you're the one who has problems.
Fucking weirdos. That's why decent anime fans really can't catch a break. Decent anime fans. Let me tell you right here. Just speaking out of facts here. There's none.
The fuck is a decent anime fan?
Decent anime fans? You mean super wholesome Christian anime fans that have no dirty jokes, none dirty? No, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. There's no such thing, man. There's none. Come on, yeah. Also, Jordan, follow the artist right here. Great art, freaking amazing. I love it. I gave a follow after all this. Seriously. When will all of the porn addicted anime artist freaks just die? Hey, they will die. They will die when you come in actually and do it yourselves. Come in here. Come on. You want to kill all the anime fans? Go right ahead. I challenge you. I fucking challenge you. Straight up. My lord. I'm just playing this too. It's just oh my lord. Where's my freaking calm down? Just
calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing.
And I need to get my bingo card. There you go. Got bingo. And hey, it's attack on fan service because that is literally fan service. Hey, finally I got the bingo straight up. Hey, bingos. Bingo, bango, bingo, bango, bingo, bango. Get them freaking bingos. I got a good run today. Nice. Anyway, a popular cartoon. Come on, can we make this popular TV? Anyway, where is I? The doll is literally a 5-year-old school-age child figure. Stop sexualizing and pornifying everything. Okay, that doll is not. It's not. If you look at this doll and you see a 5-year-old, you're the weird one.
Yeah, you're having problems, man.
You're the one who I need to call the police.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Yeah, seriously. And this does count as an attack on fan service because this is literally just this is not a freaking 5-year-old. Come on, y'all.
Wait. You could say that the artist of this thing is pretty horny when he makes this, right?
Okay. That is true though, so I'm gonna give the bonk. I'm gonna give the bonk on that one. Okay, Jordan, you are fucking horny. You are absolutely fucking horny when you make that, and I need to check on that one. Absolutely freaking horny on that one. Hey, nothing wrong with that, but I'm gonna give a bonk on that one. That is also indeed a drawing. You are extremely talented, but making a sexualized version of a schoolgirl doll isn't it. Okay, that's not. This is not a schoolgirl. This is not a schoolgirl. Straight up, the doll isn't. Yeah, if you are grabbing this actual doll and making her naked, yeah, I guess that would be weird, but it's still fictional even then. Anime creeps on their way to sexualize anything they can find. Yes! As long as it's in a fictional fucking context. That's just what we do. I'm sorry to say this to you. Oh my god, what is this? Who do you man and get? Hey, yo, here we are again. We're here finally.
What's going on with Genshin, man?
Let's go.
I have a really funny talking point with one of my friends who plays Genshin, and is that he did not believe that every single week there's a problem with Genshin Impact fans. Yeah. He did not believe it, and I'm like, well, that is a reason why you don't know it, because you're not actively participate in the fandom. And I said, good, that's a good thing. Don't participate in the fandom. Don't actively participate in this fucking toxic fandom.
Okay, so fam, I don't even participate in the fandom. I don't even participate in the fandom. I got Genshin Who Plus weekly. Imagine the people who participate in the fandom. They got it daily, every minute at this point.
Exactly. That's
here we go again.
God damn.
Here we go. Who do you main in Genshin and why is it not Childe? Childe mains, I do not perceive you. I am sorry. Excuse me, do you really find this funny? Yeah, I kind of giggle on that.
I'm a Childe, man. I used to be a Childe, man. I used to main Childe. What the fuck is wrong with that?
People to chose to play with whoever they want. Okay, this person is clearly joking, man. Yeah, this is why this person is clearly joking. Okay, this is why I tell certain people to just stop watching drama videos because they cannot tell if the drama videos they supposed to take the drama videos way too seriously to the point where they got anxious, everything like that. My lord. I can main Amber or Chill Day and Traveler or anyone else, and we're all the same. What's so interesting about this? Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't find it funny. Lol. Okay, if you don't find it funny,
Stop.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
It's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view, man. Come on, y'all. Fan of anime and manga, but one thing that manga and anime lack of is great female writing. Okay, first off, wrong. That is just factually wrong. Factually just wrong in almost every single imaginable level. Straight up wrong. Lack of great female writing, just wrong. Not even like an opinion. That's just factually incorrect. Factually incorrect. Many female characters being used as fan service. Okay, now if you got Attack on fan service, you can actually check on Attack on fan service. There you go.
Actually check on, yeah.
There you go. There you go. Seriously. First off, what's wrong with fan service? And second, just because they have fan service doesn't mean they're not good characters. There are lots of female characters out there who have fan service and are actually really good characters. Heck, Kato Shoujo, not anime, but visual novel. Kato Shoujo has a bunch of their female characters have fan services of their female characters, and they're still good characters. Okay? I'm sorry to say this to you. But women have tits. Women have butts. Women can, expose them in some way or the other. Come on, yeah. It's because you're referring to shonen genre. A lot of great female characters are on the shoujo genre.
I mean, no.
Depends.
I disagree because a lot of the shoujo, because of the... Okay. This might be controversial, but this might be also not controversial because people might agree with this. But I hate girls in shoujo, in most shoujos. Do you know why?
Mm-hmm.
I hate the girl protagonists in shoujos, even though they're supposed to be girl protagonists. Why I hate these girls in shoujo genre is because they're doormats. They're literal, actual doormats.
Fam, can you care to elaborate on that one, fam?
No, come on. Like, a lot of people know about this. The shoujo genre, there's a lot of girl protagonists in shoujo genres who are literal doormats and whose purpose in the story is to be someone that the two main heroes, not heroine, okay, the two main, what do you call it? The
love interest.
Yeah, the love interest. There we go. The two main love interests to fight over. That's the only role that they have. The role is that the girl is there so that the two love interests fight over. That's it. Like, they're literal doormats.
Yeah.
All people step all over them. Like, come on.
It's kind of, because the thing is, right? The funny thing is about that, and I do notice this with shoujo mangas as well, is the fact that a lot of these women are very submissive. I don't know about you, because you read a lot more shoujos, right? These women are very submissive. They will swoon heads over heels over guys. You would expect that shoujos and mangas written by women for women, right? You would expect them to have their women to be like super strong, but no. A lot of women in shoujos are actually really submissive. They were swoon heads over heels over men, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying.
Wrong with that. It's like,
but I'm just saying
that I don't prefer it. I prefer when it's not that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, it's not exactly progressive. It's not exactly a very progressive thing, right? And the progressive are surely as hell gonna be pissed off about that. But of course, they're gonna get pissed off at anything. But I'm just saying, it's not exactly progressive thing to do. Not that there's anything wrong with that. What matters is the fact that
I'm not saying all protagonists are like that, but a lot of the protagonists are like that. Shoujo protagonists.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, that's your fantasy. If you like to be heads over heels of men, really, really pretty anime boys, and anime boys can be super pretty, right? If you like them, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. The same goes for the genders if reversed, right? You got the shoujos, you got the harems, everything like that. If you want heads over heels over like anime girls, monster girls, whoever, right? That's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, well, it doesn't exactly create strong female characters archetypes. Doesn't always lead into a quote-unquote strong female character archetype. right? It doesn't always lead into that particular, or at least in the progressive standards, especially.
But I mean, I still read a lot of mangas, and like, I don't know what genre you can count them as. I mean, they can be shoujos, but they can also be seinens, because I like when the protagonists, no matter if it's a male or a female, I like when the protagonists are active, I like when the protagonists are actively trying to reach something. I don't like it when the protagonist is just passively there for the sake of the love interest to do something. And so yeah, like it's just sometimes sometimes I found
because that's
those
the thing.
shoujo mangas that are like that, and I don't like them.
Yeah, because that's also like one of the big issues for Twilight, oddly enough. Actually, not oddly enough, if you actually know what thing or two about Twilight, right? Twilight also has the issue where Bella is pretty much she's the worst. She is damsel in distress. Straight up. She's not just passive. She's worse than passive.
The meme is literally her just being like a plank.
Yeah, she's a
like
plank.
a wooden plank.
She's a plank. She's not. She's literally a manipulative bitch. The actual villain of the entire freaking thing. Straight up. Oh man.
Exactly.
In terms of fan service, shonen has more of women showing off, while shoujo has more of men showing off. Again, this is true, 100%. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Nothing wrong with those. I actually enjoy idol anime mostly. The genre that I hate the most is harem. Isekai and ecchi is weird as fuck. Like teen boy with some grown-ass women and people didn't see it as pedo.
That's not... Wait, but that's not a genre trait.
That's not a genre
That's not the trait... Yeah, that's not the trait of the genre. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait, there are some harem isekais, yes, but harem isekai is not exactly a huge trend. It's mostly isekais that just so happen to have female characters in it with the male protagonist. It just so happen to have male protagonists. Like, it's not exactly what I call a trend. Isekai is a trend, right? But harem isekai, I don't know. I haven't read a lot of harem isekais, so, and again, there's nothing wrong with that. And because their drawings are not real, that's also true. How can you be this dumb?
What?
He's speaking facts, though. Somebody said in the chat, you're speaking facts. All facts, no printers.
I am all facts, man. I am all facts. No printer.
Sailor Moon was written by a female and it's got a strong female lead, plus it's one of the most popular anime manga out there. Same for Bayonetta, Cardcaptor Sakura, and Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Yeah, this is all true. And I actually, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid specifically, right? Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, Kobayashi herself is a very, very underrated protagonist. Like, a lot of people like swoon over like the dragons and like that. There's Toru, Kana, whoever.
Kobayashi is the man.
But Kobayashi is top tier. Like, underrated, highly, highly underrated waifus, in my opinion. Kobayashi San no Chino Maid Dragon is amazing, but there's fan service in it. And
what's wrong with that?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I enjoyed the animation and fight scene. There are barely any fight scenes in Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. There's not much fight scene in Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
No, but even if there is, that's not the point. That's not the point of interest in Kobayashi.
Yeah, even if there is, that's not why you go to Kobayashi's Maid Dragon for. If you go to Kobayashi's Maid Dragon for the fight scene, that's like going to Fate Stay Night for the plot. Just kidding, but seriously. There's literally pedo stuff with Lukwa and Shota. Okay, again, it's fiction.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Fiction. Fucking fiction. Fucking fiction, y'all. Come on. Oh yeah, this person also likes...
Come on, man.
Of course. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Right. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. But how can you say all this? How can you say all this? I don't understand these antis, right? How can you say all this? That all of this shit is pedo.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Come on, yeah.
This is 4K.
Every single time.
How did they get you in 4K?
Every single time, right? How can you say?
I still love the fact that on that skit, on that video, the lawyer who's like, "How did you get you in 4K?" At the end of the video, the lawyer's like, "But I got you, though." He still got the case. He still can win the case.
Hey, double bingo! Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo! And also, I got that Loli Shota Speedo. Let's go! No Fujoshis. Oh,
No
Actually, no Fujoshis yet, but we do have. What are the Yuri fans called? Actually, we don't have a term for that. Popular cartoon.
Fudanshi.
No, Fudanshi is.
Wait, no, Fudanshi is
male
Fujoshi, but men. Yeah. No. Shit. What's I think there is a word for it. I don't know.
I forgot the word for it. So they are siblings. Wait, do we have a sibling, Supa? I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't
think so.
I don't think so. But maybe we'll get a sibling Koopa. Oh yeah, maybe these two are. I don't know who these characters are, but anyway. Fudanshi is male Fujoshi, exactly. No, not Fudanshi.
Fudanshi is male Fudanshi.
Yuri fans.
Fudanshi is male Fujoshi.
Yuri fans.
Yuri fans. So I don't know what for Yuri fans.
Yuri fans. Not yaoi fans. Yuri Buta. Anyway, not Fudanshi. Stop hurting real people over fictional content. Seriously, this should be repeated every single time.
True.
Himedanshi.
True.
Stop shipping fictional minors with adults and stop shipping fictional minors with adults and other minors, even though I like your art style. Okay, that's way too long, less catchy. And two, fictional minors with adults, you do realize that they're fiction. They're fiction. One, that's fiction. And two, you are actually justifying harassment towards real people. Oh, that's perfectly fine. It's fine to harass people because they draw shit that I don't like. Dumb. Idiot. Also, this person is literally every single time actually shipping characters who are under the age, following an account of shipping characters who are under the age every single time. How did they catch yourself? How did you catch yourself in
video I've ever
like,
seen.
every
This is the
single
most
time?
HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
I don't understand how you antis do this every single time. Like, how can you say all of that and then immediately on Twitter page it's like you liking all of this stuff? It's absolutely fucking insane. Drawing feral alt is zoophilia is such a shitty take and excludes other kin theory. Okay, hold on a second. I'm checking for a hoopla. Just.
But that's not a bingo.
Wait. Hey, triple bingo. Hey, yo, I got a good run today. Triple, get that triple bingo ready, bro. Yay.
Triple.
Get the triple bingo, bro.
Wait. Here's a question.
What?
No, let's say that you do. Let's say that you do play the bingo and you do join the bingo words. At what time do you submit your own bingo to yourself?
I don't submit my bingo, man. I'm just doing this for fun, right?
No. Let's say that you do, but at what time do you submit your bingo to yourself?
Why would I submit my? I don't know, man. I the moment I get, because the thing is, if you got a bingo, submit it immediately, straight up on my Twitter or on my YouTube email, straight up. Again, fastest bingo. That's an actual award. Catfred Cypher donated $1. Double bingo. I send a DM. Thank you. Dolphin the Hyena donated $2. Repeating your opinion doesn't make it valid. Repeating your opinion doesn't make it valid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously though. And then immediately using also you think loli is okay. Hold on a second. In a completely fictional server, drawing feral art is zoophilia is such a shitty take and excludes other kin or Therians from expressing themselves in a completely fictional server effectively. I don't even know what these words mean. And then immediately using, oh, so you think loli is okay as your moral straw man is even fucking shittier. Fuck off. Okay. Feral is the same thing as lolicons and you don't get to pick and choose what non-consenting being is okay to fetishize. I think what they mean is feral here are furries that are not sentient.
Yeah.
That cannot consent. That literally act like actual animals. They are actually the same as lolicons. If by that logic, by the metric, or they cannot consent, then they are the same as lolis. Not lolicons, lolis. Is that it? The dog can talk and the toddler has a 7,000-year-old dragon soul are identical arguments to why it's okay. Either you're okay with both or neither. Not bother. Both or neither. Yeah. This is a good argument.
That is true. That's a good
point. That is true, right? If you think that an argument, a feral furry, full-blown animal, straight up feral, if you think that a feral having sex with a feral is okay in a fictional context, not in a real life context, right? Then you should also think that having fictional kids, having sex with like fictional quote-unquote kids is okay in fictional. It's fucked up, it's messy, but then again, what else in internet isn't? I think jacking to feral dogs is okay, but don't worry, I draw the line at kids equals I think one is hot, so moral rules I've established don't apply.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true. Seriously. Certain furries are funny because they'll absolutely pick and choose which bad art is okay to excuse because they're personally attracted to the concept of drawn zoophilia and then lambast creepy weeds for an extremely similar thing. Again, facts! This guy is fucking speaking facts.
This is just facts. Actual facts.
Facts. No paper, no printer, no paper, no printer, no SMS.
No
straight
printer.
up facts, man. Just
Or as
straight
Etika
up
would put
facts.
it, FRFX.
Seriously.
For real facts.
For real facts.
For real
man.
facts.
For real facts, man. Seriously. No printer, no SMS. Facts. Straight up. Seriously.
Facts. Actual facts.
No, that's just you being
No
blatantly
email.
bigoted, you bigot. Okay. I defend the separation of fiction and reality. People like you are basically the people who want to line people up and shoot them for fictional things you disapprove or if you're in a position of power. Hey. Bro, then just don't find drawings of children sexually attractive. It isn't that hard. Sorry to say this to you, but people cannot hold their sexual urges. They're horny to things. There's a difference between drawings of children and fake made-up characters that don't resemble the actual children at all in my Lamau. Just stop trying to police what other people do when it's fucking harmless. Exactly. Blow, look at Shiro and tell Shiro who? And tell me she doesn't look like a 12-year-old. 12-year-old girls look like Shiro. Done. Easy. Not her face, not her head, not her body, not her outfit, not her behavior. I've never seen a single 12-year-old that looks like Shiro. Bro, like she looks like a 12-year-old girl pre-pubescent. No. 12-year-old.
You're the one who's seeing her as a child.
You're the one who's
have
seeing her as a
problems.
child. You're the one with issues, man. Dingus. 12-year-old has a body and face like... No 12-year-old has a body or face like that. Flat out. Shiro is an entirely different figure shape. She's an invented character designed to be appealing. Many of the elements of her figure comes from mature figure shapes. Appealing figure drawings run contrary to the prepubescent. Seriously. That's not Byleth, by the way.
No, that's not.
Designed to be appealing. Do you hear yourself when you talk? That's not an argument. Oh, the argument sounds bad and it's still correct. About the character design or the character itself as opposed to what random age just slap onto the character. Bro, if they made her 12 and had countless panty shots of her, like put 2 and 2 together, you're not making any sense. Then why are you liking content of a canonically 16-year-old?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit
Every single time.
It's so easy.
Every single time, man. Every single time. Of course.
You literally have two options. It's so easy. And both options are so easy. Either you stop liking lolis if you want to complain about lolis, or you stop complaining about lolis if you actually like lolis. So just do do one of these. You can choose. You can choose these two simple options. Man.
Single time. You either like lolis or you don't. You said you don't like lolis, but you clearly do here. Come on, yeah.
But you clearly do.
Reminder. The feature on Twitter is literally called likes. Come on, yeah. I'm guessing they're referring to Shiro from No Game No Life. Oh, that. Oh, that Shiro.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
The only Shiro is the only Shiro I know is one of my dogs' name. Sorry, one of my friends' dog's name.
or the guy from Fate, or the character from Fate. She's 14 years old. Curb your sexual and kids, please. Didn't you just get canceled like 2 weeks ago for writing drawing porn with a real life scene? Whoa!
Oh my god! That's just Norman. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Police! Help! Police!
Holy shit, dude!
Unreal.
Police!
Bro, how did you do that like to yourself like this, man? Oh, how did you do it yourself like this, man? Come on, yo. Cancelled 2 weeks ago for writing or drawing porn with a real-life 16-year-old. How? How did you catch yourself like this?
I got a question. Okay, just let me take you off real quick. You listen to YouTube music, right?
Yes.
How the fuck did I just get an ad on my YouTube music?
Oh, maybe because I haven't updated my fucking YouTube Premium.
Is it dead? Oh fuck. Okay, we're updated next.
Hold on. I am pretty sure.
Me.
Oh, I just bought it. I gave Telkomsel literally. You just got an email that says welcome to YouTube Premium. Fucking YouTube's being a dingus.
What just happened?
YouTube's being a dingus.
I literally got an ad on my YouTube Premium YouTube music. Fucking hell.
Seriously. Oh my fucking god. My fucking god.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to do.
to get caught drawing porn. Like,
I forgot to. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot to do my fucking Duolingo session. Let me just do my Duolingo session. Julia está en una tienda de ropa muy grande. La tienda está en Santiago.
Welcome to YouTube Premium. I just got the same email.
Una tienda de Santiago. Green or blue? I'm azul or verde. Is that it? Oh, verde or azul. My bad. I got it backwards. Sorry, Duolingo. I got it backwards. Jesus Christ. I need clothes. I need clothes. Flipping Duolingo.
I need clothes.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking phrase is that?
Yo necesito ropa. I need clothes. Ensalada.
What kind of phrase is that? Why would you need? I love how you can cheat on Duolingo by looking at the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I already answered that. I don't need to. I know Madrid.
No, theoretically speaking, you can cheat by looking at the chat.
You can cheat Duolingo by literally clicking on their freaking sentence and they will tell you what it means.
True. That is true.
Yeah. Like it says, yo quiero una camisa verde. I need a blue shirt. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, I need one blue shirt. La camisa está en la tienda. The shirt is in the shop. Is that it? Is in the shop.
Moment.
It's in the shop. La tienda tiene la tienda tiene ropa. It's that the shop. Seriously, my fucking Duolingo fucking moment. I don't even know, man. I'm just doing this. Apparently, I just need to get my streak, man. Duolingo is coming. It's like, hey, can you continue for like 200 streaks or whatever? I need a jacket. Una tienda. Hola, buenos días. Quiero una chaqueta verde. Straight up. I need a... Hello, good morning. I need a blue jacket. Oh, man, straight up. Una tienda de ropa. A clothes shop. It's clothes store. Is that it? Clothes store. Una chaqueta. Tu una camisa verde es muy grande. Yo necesito ropa. I want a I want a shirt. Yo quiero una camisa. Seriously, we were talking about Spanish, right? How clothes are una. If it's like it's a male, masculine. Una is feminine. Clothes, shirts are feminine. Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously. Una chaqueta.
Okay, let me think about. Is there any gender-specific language in our language, like gender-specific term or gender-specific word in our language?
Seriously, learning language in APA, bros. Oh man, perfect freaking score. Please tell me, I got my streak. Hey, 233 days, bro. Hey, get that grit, man. Oh man. Where is I?
There isn't one, huh?
Where is I?
I guess our language is progressive.
Yeah, language is flipping progressive. Like it's all gender neutral for the most part, right?
Yeah, Balinese is a lot of gender neutral.
Yeah.
All right.
Where was I? We were talking about Duolingos, man. No similar. Okay, this is an actual like picture of a baby. I have to like censor it even more because this is an actual picture of a baby. What are you even doing? What? Aunties, can you please stop doing this? Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Oh my fucking god. Apa estudiando español en medio del directo. I don't even know what that means. Do a question. It's funny because these degenerates would flip the script on people calling them pedophiles. Yeah. You see a lewd image and think of children. The lewd image is literally a school. Oh my god. The artist of your profile picture draw lewd schoolgirls. Again, just every single time. Lolly fact. While lolly content is allowed on Twitter, lolicon accounts often get suspended. Why? Today we will explore most common tactics antis use to suspend lolicons. Nobody ever says drawing have human rights. You are treating as if drawings have human rights.
Yeah.
Seriously. Full counter. No one is diagnosed a pedophile over anime girls, no matter their arbitrary fictional age. Pedophilia is a mental disorder. It's about being attracted by human children, not cartoons. Seriously. Now he will say pedo get help or something and completely ignore actual science. This dude just retweeted a defense over even feral art. Of course. There's no way Lamau. He also have furry porn on his likes Lamau. This is a full and furry that even goes as far as defending feral or bestial art as non-Afro and is shitting on Lolicon. Yeah. Right. Fucking every single time get caught in 4K. My God. I found this in my 13-year-old's room. What the fuck do I do? Seriously? It's just a Trump hat. It's just make America great again. Yeah. He's not your president anymore. Come on, yo. We've been through this.
Move on.
Replace it with some...
What?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Where did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from?
The kid just bought the hat for memes. For the memes.
He just bought the hat probably just for the memes. A little weed and a note that says,
I love you. Giggles.
And a note that says, I love you very much, make better choices. What are you even doing? What are you doing, man? Stay away from children, please. Seriously. Okay, who the hell says yes on that one? Fucking fuck.
It's Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon, are you fucking saying yes on 13-year-old porn right now? Okay, Captain, you're...
Captain Falcon unbased.
Captain Falcon, you are unbased. Unbased Captain Falcon. You're getting yes over 13-year-old porn. Captain Falcon, how dare you? Anime completely sexualized adolescent girl. How about you stay in your lane? Okay, hold on a second. Dude, you're the one who look at the 13-year-old kid's freaking hat and say it replace it with porn. You dingus. Fucking check marks, man. And you're dodging. Why do you collect images of hypersexualized adolescent girls in miniskirts and pigtails? The ones who's dodging the content here is you, bro. Also, that's a very specific type of image. Like, you want to tell her this is hypersexualized? There's nothing wrong with that. Seriously. Isn't that
nothing wrong with that?
Isn't that the character from Three Houses? I forgot. Here's the kind of sick shit... Here's the kind of sick shit you weirdos collect. You should be in jail. Do I have my anime profile picture? I do not have my anime profile picture. No VTuber hoopla. Anti-ship? I suppose there's one of them talking about ship, but seriously. Kind of sick shit you... Okay,
oh, there was anti-ship. You know, the one where... the guy was repeating the fact that you shouldn't ship a fictional.
Oh, that's true, though. That's true. Yeah. Okay, got another bingo. Hey, bingo. Hey. I'm getting a good run for today. But seriously, though, where's my fucking slides? The kind of shit you just... Oh, you know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time... Oh my fucking God. How can you... Fucking... Oh my God. Okay, now that I Googled this, how can anyone look at this and think this is a 100% collectible? Here's the kind of sick shit you weirdos collect, man. You should be in jail. Seriously, what the fuck are you even doing, man? What the fuck are you even doing? This is the kind of sick shit you weirdos fucking collect. Absolutely unforgivable. Despicable. Come on, y'all. Just buy something else.
At least my collection is not that bad.
At least my collection is not that bad. What the fuck is Saitama fucking... I need an ew, dude. What the fuck, man? Just in case somebody didn't get it the first time.
Ew.
This.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Come on, yeah. Everyone like
drinking compound.
Everyone like who? Again, you're not proving a point. You're just making claims with no citational proof.
Why?
Stop!
How do you fucking do that?
Fucking. Oh my fucking. Cruella stand. Please stop. Fucking posting. Ugh, dumb. Mushoku Tensei is everything. Okay, fam. Remember the...
I agree that is shit manga.
Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I just hear something hot take?
I think I know. I think I've read the manga of this particular series, but okay, maybe. Continue.
No, I'm just saying, fam. This is the same guy. Do you remember the Eternal Salvation?
Yeah, true.
Same guy. Same Eternal Salvation guy. And recently I just found out actually that same guy actually DM'd my girlfriend and told her that she's a bad Catholic because she likes anime porn.
What?
Fucking... She went personal, like straight up. He's getting personal straight up. I think I talked about that a while back, but seriously.
A bad Catholic?
Yeah, straight up.
What?
I don't even.
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't even. Straight up. Mushoku Tensei is everything wrong with anime. Kumar scenes and characters that serve.
That's the one.
Okay, you say yes, but it's not for the reason you might think, right? Not for the reason you might think. Kumar scenes and characters that serve no purpose other than to attract perverts in the audience. Okay, first off, Kumar means that there's anything wrong with the fan service. Nothing wrong with the fan service in and of itself.
Just nothing.
It's just that
it's just there's nothing really wrong with that. Yeah, but I looked it up, and yes, I did read the manga, and it was a shit manga.
Okay, your words, man. Your words. Mindless fan base who think the show is way better than it is hides behind good animation to cover obvious bad writing. You know what? Maybe you'll be agree on that one, but hey, the thing is, the mindless fan base here is defending the fan service and the fact that you're talking about how it's wrong to have the fan service when.
Yeah, but fan service is fine. I don't see I see the bad. I see the manga as bad, but doesn't mean that fan service is bad. Fan service is fine. Nothing wrong with fan service.
Its fans are simply insufferable. Bro, we need to see this character jerking off all the time and lusting over underage girls. It's completely vital to the plot. Okay, listen. Fan service doesn't have to be vital to the plot. And if a show is all just fan service straight up and it doesn't have a good plot, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that, right? It's just that, well, it needs to be at the very least entertaining. And unfortunately, there are some shows that are just not entertaining. And it just so happened that there are shows that only have fan service content on them that are not entertaining. And yes, I would say it's way worse than the typical Kumar anime. Kumar animes will usually just show a lot of half-naked girls. The MC is rarely, if ever, an actual degenerate. It's fair to say Mushoku Tensei essentially promotes degenerate behavior like masturbation, whoredom, etc. Are you fucking for real? Anime,
I agree that the MC in the thing is just bad. Yeah. I don't like the MC.
I'll echo another point someone made. The show has the typical Redditor obsession when trying to trick the audience into liking irredeemable characters. I blame Game of Thrones for popularizing this. Okay. Let's check on the people defending this show. Kumar's LGBT. Wow.
LGBT is bad.
Wow. Okay. I'm typing. I'm playing this. I'm so playing
I heard
this.
it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I
am
just
so
remembered
playing
I haven't been getting racist.
6762 to $1. Yes, I remember that TradCon and found his YouTube channel not too long ago. No, I won't say what the username, what his videos are. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming because it's TradCon shit, man. Boomer shit. It's TradCon shit, boomer shit, right? It's the opposite side of the SJW coin, all right? And this is why you cannot trust a lot of people. This is why you cannot trust everybody. Can't trust a lot of people on YouTube because every single time these people, they're gonna coming in after the things that you like, right? One example. I'm pretty sure somebody already knows about this. One example. There is there's a YouTuber who do typical Western anti-SJW stuff, right? There's a YouTuber who do all of that. Typical Western anti-SJW stuff. Talk about comics, not manga. Talk about the comics hoopla, Marvel hoopla, Star Wars hooplas, all of that. Typical YouTube outrage drama thing. They talk about all that all the time, right? And then one guy, he decided to join the Discord. And unfortunately to this guy just so happened to really like lolis and everything like that. Really likes lolis and went to this Discord and posted a bunch of loli pictures. And turns out his followers are anti-lolicons. Tradcods coming in and it's like, oh, you should not post the loli pictures. Oh no, you shouldn't post loli pictures. You're a pedo straight up. You're a pedo freaking straight up. Pedo, absolute pedo. You're a horrible pedo, etc. And I'm like, freaking every single time, right? Every single time. These people, a lot of these outrage bait YouTubers, right? A lot of these outrage bait YouTubers, especially when they talk about, the typical Western pop culture hooplas, SJWs, and everything like that. They attract certain types of people, and some of them include tradcons, and some of them hate lolis. Hate animes. They're not your allies. They're not your friends. Straight up. I'm telling you, I'm warning you all here. They're not your friends. They're not your allies. They're gonna get outraged over the exact same thing. They're gonna apply the same sort of mentality that these freaking SJWs always try to freaking do to people. Except the outrage here is towards fictional freaking characters. Every single time. This is why, as time goes on, if somebody doesn't like anime and it doesn't like anime, I set up. Either they don't like anime, which is fine. Okay, it's not a thing. It's not for them, right? But then there's the next level, which they consider if everybody who watch anime are like pedophiles, right? Straight up, right? And that's at the level where I just simply cannot accept it. And this happens a lot. Like the not just the anti-SJW sphere, but like just like the outrage bait channels in general. It's just insane. It's just insane. I'm amazed. These people are not your allies. These people are straight up not your allies. I mean, I'm not your ally either, but hey, I'm making you to judge your own decisions.
We're just entertaining here. We're just the entertainer.
I'm here to tell you that these people are coming into your hobbies and telling them that they're shit, that they're horrible, immoral garbage. They are the opposite side of the coin that we were fighting against every single freaking time. Tradcucks. Tradcons. My lord. Coomers, LGBTers, pagans, pedophiles. Of course. I have some questions. If he doesn't like certain shows because they are degenerate, then why does he like shows that feature pagans? They go to pagans festivals, they pray at pagan shrines, so is the problem only sexual content? If so, why? Good question. The answer is that most Japanese people haven't been properly introduced to Christianity, so why would we expect them to follow it? We should expect moral behavior in anime. We shouldn't expect people to follow a religion they don't know. Ugh. Scaven Justice Warrior dated $2. Curious wonder if these Tradcon things can join the anti-things and woke things. Unite against nasty degeneracy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Straight up. Straight up. A lot of these Tradcons, and sometimes they're boomers, right? Boomers, they're not familiar with any sort of stuff. They look at anime and go, ew, disgusting, degenerate. Ew, disgusting, degenerate. And if they're go instantly like that, they're not your friends. Straight up. Don't trust them. Because they are going to apply the same sort of moralistic bullshit that these SJWs have been trying to do, except they're doing it to lolis. I feel like it's kind of insane how loli is like the freaking, how do you call it? What's the way to test the litmus test? It's like the litmus test for free speech, right? It's insane. Anyway, Coomers, when someone says maybe spending their entire day watching porn is bad. Well, I don't spend an entire day watching porn. Maybe a couple of times. Maybe a couple of hours. Or maybe a couple of minutes, but not days. Isn't your profile picture from a Coomer show? That's also the thing. the guy's profile picture is from shows with fan service.
Yeah.
All the characters are virgins. And wait. And if does that make it better? Excuse me, I failed to recognize the correlation.
You failed to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck is the difference? What do you mean? Oh, look. So, hold on a second. Are the characters in Mushoku Tensei not virgins? I don't know. I haven't seen it.
No, they are.
Still Kuma show, bro. Seriously, by your standard. The person has a profile picture of an anime of a Kuma show. Well, you don't know the difference between Kuma scenes and comedy scenes. I'm pretty sure you don't. You clearly don't too. No, you. Dovidi the Hyena did $1.69. Oh, Japan has been introduced to Christianity at the time of the Sengoku Jidai. Most just don't practice it at most.
That is true.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Not to burst your bubble, but isn't Bokuben a Comer or anime or manga by your own standards? Comer animes will usually just show a lot of half-naked girls. That's exactly what they fucking did.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking, oh my god.
In fact, fucking Captain Falcon agrees. Yes.
How did they catch you in 4K, man?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Seriously.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Get you in 4K.
Echo Jams at $3.69. SJW Classic and SJW Modern. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. All of these people are SJWs. Straight up. The SJW. Okay, here's the thing, right? The SJW Classic might say, here's how they lure you up. They might say, oh, these SJWs, the actual SJW. Their SJWs are ruining comics. They are ruining gaming. They're ruining everything like that. They're ruining TV series. They're ruining Star Wars. They're ruining all of that. And you people will agree to them and say, you go to them and say, hey, you know what? I agree with you. I'm going to subscribe to your channel. I'm going to go to your Discord server. And then as time goes on, there's an anime hoopla, and then they make a comment and then say, oh my god, you like lolicons? You're a degenerate. You're horrible. You're a pedophile. Every single time. Every single time. It always happens. Especially if the people who do that are like boomers. Especially if they're boomers. right? Straight up. They only care about the hobby that they want. They only care about the kind of hobby that they like. If it's your hobby, if they think your hobby is degenerate, they're gonna drop into that. They're
just gonna do
same
everything.
mentality.
Yeah, they do everything to say that it is.
My God. Where was I? Why do you follow at cute lolis daily? Because lolis are hot. No, go away. Fucking base. That is actually
base.
Base. Absolute base.
Wow, what is after that?
Absolute
Brutal,
base.
savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Yeah, seriously. Daily reminder that motherfuckers who are into lolis are fucking weird. And fucking I missed the part where that's my fucking Windows is not responding.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Seriously, oh my God, just fucking crash. just.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Seriously, come on, y'all. I'm still trying to find the part where that's my fucking problem. Oh!
What? Come on.
Dude.
It's so easy, dude. Either you stop complaining or stop liking.
Oh my God, dude. Every single time, dude. How can you say this and then got caught in 4K doing that, man?
This
Come
is the
on,
clearest
yo.
video I've ever
Come
seen. This is the
on,
most HD shit ever.
Come on.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Fucking 4K. It's 4K 7.1 Dolby Atmos, man. Fucking hell. Oh my Lord. 7.1 4K Dolby Atmos at IMAX. Fucking amazing.
It's so dumb.
How can you, like, literally?
It's so dumb.
They're both high schoolers, and oh my God, Natsuki is literally the lolicon archetype. Oh my fucking God, I don't even know.
True, that is true.
You dingus, man. Absolute fucking dingus, man. 4K. Oh, let's talk about.
Why is this a thing?
Hu Tao is top tier, but I feel like Ning Guang being dead last is an actual crime. Okay, this is not your fucking tier list, man. Cuties, no cuties. Oh boy, cuties, no ludies. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is the tier list I made for my friend before playing Genshin or knowing anything about any of the characters. I'd probably update it now. To be fair, I didn't know any of their names except a few. Hu Tao is like Ted, weird champ. How the fuck did you decide she was Ted? Because she looks like a child cringe. Speaking of, I mean...
Oh my God.
How?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Come on, y'all.
4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
4K.
Either you stop liking those posts or you stop commenting on other people's posts. You stop critiquing other people's posts. Like, what the hell?
Captain Cypher at 1 buck. Sorry, guys. It's 4:30 here. Gonna go sleep now until next stream. Thank you so much for joining. Keep them coming, ladies. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them joining. Keep joining. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. If you can make it to nice number 2, that'll be super swell. Nice number 2. We are 97 out of 128. We still have plenty. Don't worry about you. I got you. They also follow accounts like Shota OTD and Loli OTD. I'm gonna be sick. Feels like starting shit today, so here's this. What are you doing? Okay. Controversial opinion. Pro shippers who are 18 plus are the reason so many kids online have been groomed nowadays. Okay, first off, that's wrong. That's just factually wrong.
What the hell is that?
That's just factually wrong. Okay, kids these days, kids online have been groomed by many things, and it's not just limited to, and you don't even need like pro shipping things, right? Pro ship stuff. This is an anti-ship hoopla. I need to get my bingo card. I already checked on that. Do I have their siblings?
Does that mean that most people, most Smash players are pro shippers?
Oof, yikes.
The Smash scene has a lot of pro shippers apparently.
Oh, grooming mentioned. Pro shippers who are adults are very often grooming victims. Okay, no. Okay, hold on a second. Pro shippers who are adults are very often grooming victims. Okay, first off, if you are not an adult and you like to ship characters, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. as long as it's not, not safe for work. And even if it is not safe for work, do not participate in communities online in general. Do it at your own time, on your own private time, on your own flipping space, right? Do it on your own. Do not literally expose to public that you like not safe for work stuff when you were kids, okay? I cannot say, because the thing is, right, unfortunately, if I say, if you're a kid, don't watch porn, I cannot say that because when I was a kid, man, I can get curious sometimes, right? That just happens. And a lot of people are. And fortunately, I cannot say that. The least that I can do, the least thing that I can definitely say is keep it to your fucking selves. Keep it to your fucking selves. That is the least that I can do for all of these freaking curious under 18-year-olds, right? If you want to participate, just keep it to yourselves. Do not join communities. Do not join anything. Do not expose yourself in 4K to the adults that you are liking and not safe for work stuff. Get off of social media.
That's dumb.
Seriously.
Get off the internet in general.
Seriously. Unfortunately, I do not have the cred to say that you kids should not watch porn because unfortunately I broke my own that's my rule. I broke that. And lots of people broke that.
And a lot of people do.
At the very least, keep it to yourselves, man. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, most of the pro shipper who are under 18 have some sort of sexual trauma. I can say from experience, and these people getting groomed by those said people is how the cycle continues. No, moving on. Let people enjoy things is like the hardest thing for the internet to do, I swear. Okay. The main problem is that people use let people enjoy things as an excuse to be gross and like immoral and sometimes illegal shit that we shouldn't just let people enjoy. Okay, define immoral and illegal. Define them. The internet connects literally millions of people, and among them, people believe they are acting as a collective when in reality they aren't. Okay, you and I are individuals who share commonalities and thus we may belong to the same groups but speak on behalf of ourselves. That won't stop people from believing, especially in the big names of said groups, that we speak for the whole. This is true even without saying we do or don't speak for the whole. This is where VTuber hoopla, get that check. Bingo, 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 bango, bingo, eh, bingo, bango, bingo, bingo, bango, bingo, get that freaking check mark, eh, VTuber hoopla. Anyway, the idea that we're all part of the same community. In summary, the worst of the worst are typically the loudest because they stand out the most. And when the same arguments are being used for against them repeatedly, those arguments become white noise and lose all meaning because we believe we had this conversation. But what are you even talking about, man? It's easier to say VTubers are bad because XYZ than to say this specific person happens to be gross for those reasons. So when I tell people VTubers aren't hurting anyone, I'm met with mentions of people who participate in lowly shit or drama, which I agree is bad. What are you talking about, man? But if I ask them,
don't even get it.
Who did you see doing this so I can avoid them? I met the answer of, just VTubers in general, dude. And okay, hold on a second. Are you trying to tell me that VTubers in general do not participate in loli or shota? Because they absolutely do. In general, they do. In general, they do. Not all of them, yes, for sure. But in general, all of them definitely participate in that sort of stuff. They make jokes about that. I can tell you that. That's fact. Straight up. Facts. My lord. Jesus Christ. That's not really the case. However, the internet as a whole seems to have issues discerning individuals from a group. Yes, I see the irony. So me saying, let people enjoy things without it being clout chasing or overrated, people hear, let people enjoy things and think, wait, I heard someone say that already, regardless of the fact it was, what are you even talking about at this point? I'm just going to move on.
I don't even...
Except fictional characters doesn't mean they don't exist. So what? If so, what's your argument? Google what fictional means real quick. Yeah, none of it says fiction isn't a real concept. Wait,
what?
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Wait, what?
Are you trying to tell me that just because fictional stories exist in real life, as in the stories themselves, the fictional story exists in real life, therefore the characters in fiction is real? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That's dumb.
That's hold on a fucking second. You can't seriously say that. This person literally can't tell what fiction and what's real anymore. If fictional character didn't exist, we wouldn't be having a conversation. Wait. But they don't exist. What do you mean? They don't exist in the realms of our reality. They don't exist as in they're not a person that exists in real life. They are a character.
You can't see them. You can't fuck them.
So you tell me that you saw unicorns outside your house? Seriously. Yes, they were depicted in the... Okay, I'm gonna stop there. You're nuts. You are mad. You are high. You are fucking high. It's been a while. Since I played this. But I think this is the most appropriate clip to play. I'm playing this. Just Roll the weed! Jojo! Golden weed! Credits!
It is.
Fucking wacky, man. What are you doing?
I wanna make a prop for my Giorno action figure and just have a blunt on his hand. It's like that should be good.
Seriously. Yes, they were depicted in the book I was reading outside my house. The unicorns themselves are not real, you fucking dingus! Oh my god. Do books not exist either? Like actual unicorn, not the one described in books. One you saw with your own eyes. You can touch it, not some drawing shit. That is not what you asked. No, that is what we asked.
That is what he asked.
That is what he asked, you fucking dingus. Did you see William Shakespeare outside your house, or did you see paintings of him and his name in book? William Shakespeare is a real person. Fucking, oh my god. Yes, I'm a Shotokan and have non-con kink. Let's rip that band-aid now. It wasn't in the public business, but my boundaries were destroyed between my private sex life and professional life. And my fictional kinks anger you more than the real life abuse, then I dirt, then fuck you. Your real abuse isn't bad. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Sorry, do you have any fucking idea how that was?
Wow.
How do you even say that? Like, how do you even have the audacity?
How do you have the audacity to say that? So, yeah,
the audacity of this bitch.
What the fuck, man?
Literally.
Your abuse isn't bad. Yeah, right. Your abuse is not bad. Who cares about that, right? What is bad is sexualizing children. No, what's bad is a real life person being abused. You fucking dingus, man. What is bad is sexualizing children, fictional or not. No. What is bad is sexualizing children that are not fiction. You stupid mob followers can do as they please, but I'm gonna say it. Shotokan is fucked up and you should get some help. Dingus. This is a kid Lamau. A kid doesn't have an ass built like that.
Oh my god.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh my god. Fucking holy shit, man. Holy shit. Of course, it's fucking Ilya profile picture gonna say that. Lamau, you're sick and they can, but okay. You nearly forgot to bring out that yesterday I had a dream there was an account called something like @GrunkleStan tweets that just harass people who drew porn by editing GrunkleStan onto it. Okay. Yes, it's not really harmful, but some people may find it annoying, but if it's not morally wrong, I'm totally in it. I was planning on only doing this to people who make really fucked up art of like a minor character or something, since I don't want to annoy anyone who isn't necessarily doing anything wrong. So only people who deserve to get annoyed. Okay, good for you, man.
What?
Jesus Christ, what a waste of time.
Yeah.
Dio. You have an 18 and your name and a furry icon. Sit the fuck down. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a saint that never looks at porn or something? Can you only speak with higher virgin beings? Everyone is horny. Deal with it. Seriously. Yes. 9-year-olds are totally horny all the time. You're the one who said that. Not me. I didn't say that. Where the fuck
did you get that?
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, we didn't say that. You're the one who said that. Donated to $2.62. I swear these people actually believe that Sonic 2 is real and the dimensional merge will happen. Thank you so much for the donation.
God.
Keep them coming.
That's going too far.
I didn't ask that. Why did you think of children's being horny? That's fucking weird. I was just saying I like porn like everyone. I'm not even into loli shota. Fucking weirdo. Exactly. I think wait, I already read that.
Yeah, that is there.
This is continuation. I'm so sick of furries that thought how queer friendly they are and whip out arena. I already read this. Lolis and cartoon dogs are on the same level of paraphilia cakes that have very real world dangerous effects. Okay, hold on a second. If you're Otterkin, you should just be just as upset about zoos. Keep your porn private if you have to have smut of your sona. Porn is not more important than real animals. Okay? To be honest, I never understood the logic between feral being okay and loli being wrong. Can you elaborate? I just don't get it. The difference being you can't show a dog with sexual image and coerce them into it said image. You can show a child or loli and groom. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
The difference being you can't show a dog a sexual image and coerce them into it with said image. You can coerce dogs in any other ways. The image doesn't fucking matter, you fucking dingus. The idea, why? This is not even a good difference.
This is bad argument. This is dumb argument.
You can show a child a loli image and groom them. No, not necessarily. No, not necessarily. No, it has not been proven. In fact, I've yet to see any proof of that. Actually. I need establishing proof of that, please. I need citations on that. But you can coerce both of these. A loli, a shota, and a dog cannot consent. Dingus. If you're gonna go with the grooming angle, Kitty Dog, a famous furry YouTuber went open about how they were groomed into performing zoophilic acts by zoophiles using feral art. Besides, I've heard more tales of grooming from the furry community than the anime community. Yeah, that is true.
Sure.
In my opinion, feral porn is legal, but loli porn is straddling the line of what should be legal. What the fuck do you mean feral porn is legal?
What the fuck does that mean?
As long as your character can consent, there isn't any issue. Again, it's fiction. We can make any character to consent at anything. There's no such thing as child porn. It's called child sexual abuse material, sexual exploitation material. Porn implies consent. Kids cannot do that. So it's called child sexual exploitation material. What child is being exploited in hentai? That is correct.
Good. Yeah,
exactly.
good,
Children
good
cannot
one.
consent. And it is morally wrong to force something. Children have underdeveloped minds and cannot understand things like these. So stop supporting the sexualization of minors. But we're not exploiting minors though.
That's not the argument. That's not the argument though. That's not the problem though. That's not what
Yeah, this person also have furry porn every single time, man. Every single time. Oh yeah, this person there's nothing wrong with this. I do this meme of Ito and Sara, right? And then this person's got the most disturbing thing about this is that according to the official information, Sara is 16 years old and Arataki is 21 years old. So this is quite illegal shit if you think about it. And same person every single time, caught in 4K. Every single time. For what reason or motive did everyone attack me just for telling the truth? These are your likes every single time. Q is a minor. Come on, y'all. My lord. Okay, we can move on from that. Jesus Christ. With makeup on versus without. Okay. I wonder what makeup your mama has on, what shades you bury her in.
What the hell?
Fucking.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking hell. The funny thing, honestly, the tragic thing about this entire thing is that the guy locked his account, deleted his tweet, and his mom.
Oh my god.
That is
sad.
That is sad. That is depressing. Yeah. Oof. I can see why he would do that. Oof. That hits straight into the jugular. Holy shit. Not even like intentionally. He just want to do a typical your mama joke. Fucking hell. We broke up literally a year ago. Can you please stop playing chess with my dad on Messenger? It's disgusting. Just because I lost the queen doesn't mean I give up the king. Oh!
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Taken down.
Fucking, that is Chad. Absolute fucking Chad move. Absolute fucking Chad. I'm giving claps on that one. Oh, fucking Chad move. God bless whoever random texting. We're back to console peasants again. Okay, there has to be a good reason why I put this on. Nintendo $60 versus Sony $70. Okay, comparing like Metroid Dread to, I think this is God of War. Okay, again, Nintendo 60 versus Sony 60. Nintendo 60 versus Sony 60. Okay, dude, yeah, this guy's comparing like Dread to God of War. Very unfair comparison, right? Guess who replied in the bottom?
Metroid. That's what you get, baby. That's what you get. Oh my god.
Oh, dog. Just imagine the creator of the game that you flipping, the director of the game that you flipping stand on just turn around against you, man. Oh, but
oh god, that is toxic waste right there. Oh my god.
Oh boy, Corey, fucking of all the Corey, you fucking mad lad. Just a savage racked on that one.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage,
the betrayal, man. The betrayal. I just love the fact that just imagine, right? You're trying to go on this petty ass freaking console war bullshit, and the fucking director of the freaking game that you're standing on is standing the other game. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. That
guy is socially dead.
That guy's dead. He's rest in peace, man. He's deceased.
He's given up.
Fucking dead. He's not even dead, right? He's a non-being. He's a non-existent. He's bereft of life. Rest in peace. Well, fucking lethal. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the stream of today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. We're almost 5 hours. Finally, a stream that did not break the 5-hour mark. Thank you so much for joining in. And no internet issues.
But still,
Yay!
almost. No internet issues. Yeah,
no internet issues.
Cool. No OBS shit. No internet shit.
Yes. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. It is an absolute bless. We didn't make it to number 2 this time, but hey, at least we make it to number 1. That is enough for me. Good job, y'all. Great donations. Great job. Thank you so much for joining in. And fam, as usual, get me dumb flipping breasts, man.
We're getting food.
Getting the food, man. Getting the fucking food, man. I'm getting lunch.
It's lunch hours right now.
Hungry as fuck. Hungry as fuck, bro. I'll see you all on the next week. Post your bingo results. Post your bingo results. Don't forget to do that. Post your bingo results.
Take care. Suksma indeed.
Take care. Buenas noches. Oh boy. Freaking get my Duolingo back.